Holy crap. All right. We are live. It says I am. So, holy crap. Stuff is kicking off. Let me go get Rumble moving. Rumble is not moving. I don't know what Rumble's doing. Okay. And I am up on Rumble, I think. No, it is not. It's trying to replay the pre-roll, which makes zero sense. It's still doing it. What's wrong with Rumble? Is Rumble not going? Hang on. His Rumble's going. Rumble, yeah. I'm broadcasting, so I don't know what Rumble is doing. Hang on here, everybody. I was jumping on here real fast, and I don't know what this thing is doing, but it's trying to replay the pre-roll time after time. It's still doing it. There it goes. Yay, okay. For some reason, Rumble wanted to play the pre-roll 5 times or whatever. I don't know what it's doing. It keeps pausing. So, anybody on Rumble, I don't know what's going on. I apologize. Hopefully my timing is on. Let me look here. It's YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Rumble is live, but it's way behind. I don't know what it is doing still. Rumble is refusing to show. Let me hit my sound here. Sorry, you guys can hear an echo in the background. Rumble is refusing. Okay, so YouTube is good. As for Rumble, I apologize because I don't know what it's doing. It seems to be lagging and going back and forth a little. It's working, but all right, let us get going here. We're gonna jump right into it, guys. And I got some streams. I haven't pulled up much. I just got home. So let us go. I'll move me up there. Go look around. Yeah, I'm not blocking anything with my camera there. Well, I'm over on Twitch here, and there's a good amount of... This guy has a lot of streams up. But yeah, the LA stuff. Donald Trump has called out the National Guard. 2,000 National Guard. Holy crap. Let me try to send out a notification. Live. So yeah. Oops. There. Simple post. Okay. There. I don't know how many people got it. How many people got it. So there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of people streaming. But wow. What a night is going on. I mean, I don't think it looks as bad so far from what I've seen as it could be. So yeah. Whew. Holy crap. And once again, and here we go again, still waving the mother fudging Mexican dang flags. How do you morons think you get the right to stay here, or we owe you so you can come here and fly your stupid flag? You know, take your flag and shove it up your ass. Go home if you want to fly your flag. Let me move me. I can even shrink me in a little bit there. There we go. How's that? That should be a little better. A little more out of the way. The guy at the left corner there I'm blocking, they're just two people standing there like they're doing video of what's going on from a way big distance. But as you can see, this is still going on all over the streets. They're blocked. They got razor wire out. They got officers out. I mean, I think this summer is going to heat up, but this is pretty calm. Yeah, fried from this fire the cops started. Oh, shut up. Donuts are valid for a protest. Whole operation distraction from the optics of a terrible spending bill. Wait. So this asshat in the chat thinks, oh, this is all just distraction from the spending bill. Oh, yeah, because when lefties come out and start tearing things up, lighting things on fire, yeah, Trump did it. Dude, you might as well just say the Jews did it. So how's it going, everyone? If we get Marines here, yeah, if we get Marines here, shift change. Got 2-3 more hours before the real crazy shit starts. So we'll see. California belongs to Mexico. That seems to be about it, doesn't it? Oh, boy. Top to bottom, prison to the streets, A-camp, every single one of them. So, yeah. There's a bunch on here. I'm just looking around on his, see if there's a lot going on. It doesn't seem to be so much kicking off right now. They are trying to block. No, get off there. Yeah, it wants to pop up Prime benefits. Screw that. No. Get off the screen. Whatever. You bite me, Twitch. So, yeah. This guy's got 2,400 people, and because he's got some streams here. Let me open, let's see here. Are they migrants or are they illegal aliens? Well, I'm going to say illegal aliens, personally. We'll go back and check here in a minute. I'm going to call up, see if there's anything going on here. There. See anything there I can find for you. 2 hours ago, riots, protesters, ICE facility, police. This is JLR again. He loves these titles. He's good at these titles, though. Chaos Los Angeles Live, and he is live. He's got another view here. Like I said, you don't have to watch here. Please feel free to go over to JLR. JLR Investigates. That's on X. But yeah, if you want to hang out with me, that is great. I don't mind. And we're all going around and trying to get things going. And boy, Rumble is way behind for me. Okay. I don't know what Rumble's doing. How you guys doing over there on Rumble? I know you have to have an account to chat, but thanks for stopping by. Let me see what he is talking about here. Turn the sound up a little bit. See if he's got his sound on. Oh, my headphones are not moving. Wireless headphones are neat, but they have problems. There we go.
Look like they're ready to help out if anything.
Yeah.
Kicks off.
That's a lot of cops, but.
Okay, look at this. Looking a little.
News job report for NBC4 streaming.
So far, it looks pretty peaceful. I don't see a lot going on. There's been some hit and miss, some firing back and forth where I could see I was in the car on my phone. Well, I wasn't driving. So I wasn't, staring. All right. IRT Media. I had them up on my phone earlier. They got some going-ons. But yeah, let's see. Trying to take a look, see what he's got. Let's blow this one up a little. No, let's see what these guys.
The FBI is watching. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they should be.
I've seen on live in years. That guy's a legend.
Yeah, FBI is watching, buddy.
Sorry, I got my coffee right in front of me.
Dude, my mask has a bunch of boogers in it.
Oh, I need some masks too, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The FBI, you know what? It is about time we treat these people like they treated the J6 people. I'm just saying. They got away with the Washington, D.C. May 29th insurrection. Well, I don't think so anymore. I think it's time to go after these people. And I hope what I saw in that chat was wrong. And some people are saying it's going to not get kick off yet. Because, yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. my time central. But it is only 9:40 in Cali. So it may get frisky yet. Because, late at night, the cockroaches come out. Some asshole brought their dog down there. A guy over here on the side has his dog. Yeah, bring your dog to a riot where you can get tear gas, maybe. Now look on the left here. Left top one. I see flags. I see Mexican flags, but do you see an American flag anywhere? Fuck off. Go home. See if these guys are saying anything more.
Oh, low battery. What the fuck? Our light died? That's a shitty light, man.
That's what he's got from him.
Oh, it's because I had on full fucking blast. My dumbass.
Okay. I'm going to mute this one. Let's go see what else we got. Oh, is he still going to say something? Anything useful?
What is it?
They're telling him to get out of the
Sounds like
road.
they're about
So.
to start pushing in.
Yeah. Does sound like they're about to. Sounds like the cops are not thinking they want to let this get going. This is from earlier. The one on the right is from earlier. The one up the live is on the left. And this one. So yeah, it looks like, let's see. He is live here. So he's got a different view. That's all I'm looking for you guys right now is different views. See what is going on. While I'm look up here. Let's look at this. Yeah, I saw this earlier. Trump called in the National Guard. Hegseth has the Marines on standby, but no one was talking about these guys, calling these guys out retired. These are the riot guys from before who stood on their rooftops back in the day with their own firearms to protect their stores because the lefties weren't doing it. And Trump, honestly, on my part, didn't do enough. National Guard have now been called up by Trump to stop the lawlessness and violence. Yes, this cannot fester, continue, and spread like the BLM riots of 2020. And we all know it wasn't BLM. Lefties need no excuse. Zero. Trump needs to do whatever it takes to restore law and order tonight. Agreed. Agreed. This is a statement from Carolyn Leavitt. In recent days, violent mobs have attacked ICE officers and federal law enforcement agents, carrying out basic deportation operations in Los Angeles, California, also New York. And I've heard of a clash or two in Washington State. I haven't heard about anything in Chicago, but we'll check here in a little bit. These operations are essential to halting and reversing the invasion of illegal criminals into the United States. In the wake of this violence, California's feckless Democrat leaders have completely abdicated their responsibility to protect their citizens. In fact, some of them, I've seen a few from earlier today that were kind of talking it up. So, boy. That's why President Trump has signed a presidential memorandum deploying 2,000 National Guardsmen to address the lawlessness that has been allowed to fester. Yes. Yeah. The Trump administration has zero tolerance policy for criminal behavior and violence, especially when that violence is aimed at law enforcement officers trying to do their jobs. These criminals will be arrested and swiftly brought to justice. The commander-in-chief will ensure the laws of the United States are executed fully and completely. Yes. Love that. President Trump called in at least 2,000 National Guard for 60 days, or at the SecDef's discretion to locations where incidents of violence disorder have occurred and threaten to continue. Why is the National Guard called up across 12 cities? You're kidding. Well, 12 sanctuary states. Nicely done. It is. This shit has got to stop. This is stupid. I mean, what is this all about? This is from the other day. But look at this. Just going around just wanton destruction. This is Democrats right here. The wanton destruction of Democrats. They don't care. Just tear it all down. I don't even think they're lefties or anything anymore. I think they're just pure anarchists. That's all this is. This is just pure anarchists. Just destruction for the fun of fucking destruction. I mean, yes, back then he did. You're right. Trump made a mistake. He did not call in National Guard. By the way, if this guy's referring to J6, which it looks like, Trump tried to get National Guard. Trump tried. Pelosi refused it. Mayor Bowser refused it. It's on video where Pelosi's admitting she has culpability. Yeah, the documentation has all been released. He tried. The police chief of the Washington, D.C. police come out and said, yes, we tried. Trump did try. We were refused. So this guy's an asshole. This guy, holy fuck, Trump just activated National Guard. Everyone in L.A., this is it. For real, stay safe. Remember the rights given to you by the Constitution. This is our country. Do not let the fascists take it from you. Hey, dum-dum, you're the fascist. You're the one wanting to fucking bust your ass to keep you illegal aliens here. Yeah, it's our country. The citizens and only the citizens. 100%. That's the answer this dum-dum got. All right, let's head back on over and take a look. So here's what's this guy. I'm on this guy because he has a lot of feeds. We kind of get a look at a lot of them. I will hunt down and see if there's any others. But reading the chat here, the chat is half of them stupid. Newsom has threatened to withhold tax contributions. Last time I watched this Twitch channel's collage of streams, it was J6. This some shit, yeah. Our government has clearly decided we don't matter. Life is not precious and money is God. Oh, F you. Reading the lefties on here. I wish my monitor was 15 times bigger. Yeah, mine is good size. The guy in the background is going too. I believe he is LA-OCTV. I said I'm trying to get these, trying to find more streams, but let me see here. I can go to what I'm showing on YouTube. Let's see, that's not live. This is not live. You ever notice any lately? YouTube will lie about what is live. They will just out and out lie. History. Here we go. Because I think that's what I'm streaming in the background. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Here's one from my background on my TV behind me. So here's another view. Let them mute this and see what they're talking about.
2044.
And once again, look what we see. Mexican flags, Mexican flags, Mexican flags everywhere.
North on the left, has a little rain on the
Oh, there's what's that? A Cuban or Venezuelan flag?
Jason Arroyo, what up, bro?
east side.
Yeah, this people declared unlawful assembly at downtown location. They are getting they're getting ready to start clearing areas. So that's what some of the people in the chat are talking about.
License status about
Mexican flags.
5859.
Hey, look at all the American flags. Do you see all these great Americans? These are people demanding we let them stay in our country, everybody. Me personally, I'd like to tell them to go fuck themselves. I've been to protests. I've been to the deportation protests. I've got video footage, and once again, Mexican flags, Mexican flags, Mexican flags. Cool, we can send you
Yeah,
that.
they're slowly coming toward us.
This shit is coming to the East Coast. Somebody's saying in this chat. Yeah, everybody's got flags of every country except America. You know what? Don't seem like you really want to be here, does it?
5855, come in.
All right, let me go and try to find some more streams here. He's still looking at that one. This guy's got a few streams up. He's got that one.
Chris Ball.
I'm over at Traveling Fools here. So, Dan, any of these you see, if you want to go watch them,
Chris, they put you in
stay
there
with
for
me.
that, even the new X.
Yeah. I don't see anything really new here. Let me blow this up. I'd like to look at this bottom left. A little tear gassy or smoky there. Some areas not too bad, some areas bad, but there's people out everywhere. Here's some people on the top of this one marching. I don't know, there's police officers. It looks like pretty organized, but yeah, there's something lighting off up there. So let's get down off this one. Let's go to Twitch again, see what this guy's got. Try to see. Let's get the sound up.
Yeah, I had to back up.
I'm still waiting to see all these great people who want to be American. I like people in the chat. Oh, America's dead. Hey, why don't your buddies at least fly an American flag? Tear gas, flashbangs. Some of it's fireworks. I saw a couple of streams had fireworks. I don't know if I want to back up out of this one. Sorry, it's been a while since I used Twitch, guys. Did I remember how to keep this as a favorite? Oh, follow this? Is that what I do? Nope. Oops. Oh, well, hell. That's not what I wanted. Okay, blow that back up.
Alondra, Compton.
Is that full stream? Oops. Yeah, there it is. Don't know what I just did to my sound. There we go. Is there anything down below? Mark? No. Alright, so I'm just looking here, guys. Let me pull up. Yeah, I'm going to pull up Twitch on another. It looks like they're getting ready to. A lot more police are moving in, and it does seem like they're kind of planning, getting ready to start moving people. So let's see here. Stream. Sorry, guys. I'm just clicking around streams. If you see one you like, let me know. And I will stop there for a little bit. It's not a problem. Okay. Fuck ice. Oh, pussies. Ice raid in my hometown happening a block from where I live, and protests are happening all around LA. I got something to say. Yeah, you just said I'm a dumbass. That is what that is. Translated, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Drew Hernandez, yeah. President Trump must make an example out of LA fast. Do not tolerate this. Deploy NG, National Guard, deploy Marines, eliminate all terrorist riders destroying our nation. These mass deportations must happen at all costs for the future of our nation. These are not protests. 100%. I'm going to bookmark that. That's a good one there. That is very good. Follow Drew Hernandez at Drew H Live on X. I keep wanting to say Twitter, guys. Let's see. Let's see what this one. Can I open a separate tab? Yeah, there we go. I want a separate tab. See if it'll do it for me. Oh, I got to get through my ad. Okay, I got more on the right here. Jeremy Reed is out. Okay. All right, let's see what this one's talking about. Oh, throwing stuff at the cops. There's a good plan.
Let's push.
Now, you know what? Every camera that can arrest a J6 protester who didn't even go in the building, just walked on the grass. You know what? Now, why don't we put that amazing detective skills to use? Every one of these assholes doing this. And don't tell me, oh, they got a mask. Yeah, because they're pussies, for one. Two, hey, you know what? Oh, looky, Mexican flag. Surprise. But they should be able to stay in America. Fuck you. But we can find these people. We need the will to do it. Man, LA police, man. Be safe, guys. And this is the detention facility right here, the ice facility. This is that. And that's why they're blocking both sides of this, and they pretty well got this place mostly buttoned up. So it's gonna get, if it's gonna get frisky, whew, I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna keep looking here and see what he's doing. He's got, okay, let's see what that's going on with. I know some people are trying to say, oh, it's the cops. Okay, this is the one that was in my background. Okay. That's the same one as, not this one. Okay. Right there, him. Okay. Yeah, same fame. Nope, different feed. What? Dale's Donuts. Yeah, see, there's fireworks going up. Here's a good feed for that.
Oh, people are freaking out now.
The streets are just clusterfucked. There's no other way to put it. Lawlessness, damn, that's intense. Weird how this didn't happen 4 years, 6 months ago, huh? It's lefties. Somebody trying to imply.
Sketchy. All these people started pulling up around the back of the vehicle, and I was like, oh, there's really nowhere for us to go. Even if I try hopping this curb, I might pop the tire or bend the rim and then get marooned.
Or you drag bottom. If you're in a car and you go over some curbs, you'll drag.
I think that's enough of that area. We're going to go check out what's happening downtown.
Hey! D-Day Cobra.
Welcome, everybody. Still about 5 minutes until 10 o'clock here.
A lot of people are touting Jeremy.
Los Angeles on Saturday night.
Wonder why.
There were a bunch of protests earlier.
People trying to get everybody to go to Jeremy's stream.
A lot
I think that's what that is.
In town, sheriffs are losing their shit. That's what we just saw. Pepper balling and doing.
A lot of people are doing something. Jeremy must be watching this stream or something. Oh, he is. He's right up here. He's in the chat. D-Day Cobra. He's putting money.
I'm pretty sure it goes down like this.
So yeah, he's
3 or 4 in the morning.
Donated. So Jeremy is probably watching this stream.
5 hours of this.
So okay.
And people just driving crazy. You saw there's no cops. The cops are busy, and that's one of the scariest times to be.
So I bet Jeremy is on his channel doing this right now. So let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll bet he is. Ooh, okay. There's me, one human. Yeah. There he is. He's got a lot more than I do watching. See what he's watching. Yeah, he's watching that guy. Okay. Yeah, see, he's donated to that guy, so that's what he's watching.
It's just crazy, crazy stuff.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, so here's the straight feed of what he's watching. So it's just same feed. Somebody's behind. Oh, this is a different one. Jeremy Reed. It's the same, but something's delayed. How was that doing that? Okay. 33. Okay, so I can go kick off and look for something else on this one. So there we go. All right, let's minimize. There we go. Let's see if I can find another feed or two. 4 hours ago. No. I want to see. See what that comes up with. Live Fed standing off with officers downtown LA. They streamed 12 minutes ago. That's what I showed you. There's that picture. So, wow, this is crazy. This is stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm jumping around. I'm looking at a lot of streams. I'm trying to see who's doing what. Oh, here's a nice one. What is that? Let's go there. See what that shows. And I got to get through my obligatory ad. Check the chat. I got a good amount of people there. Fox 10 Phoenix. What if KTLA? You'd think they would have it going. If I get through my ads. Yeah, I'm not rich. I don't have the ad-free YouTube. So here is another feed. Look like a lot going on here. This is off the facility because you see the other police officers in the back. The other officers in the back here, that's the entrance between these two lines of officers. Somebody getting arrested in the background. Hey, Jim, how's it going, man? Yeah, some guy getting arrested over there. This guy on the bicycle is trying to tell the cops, hey, I see you at the bowling and I buy stuff for you. I bring you DoorDash. You know, it's like, screw you. He's trying to tell them, hey, these people back here seem serious about a fight. Oh, my God. Yelling at the cops. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping feeds. How you doing, Jim? Hopefully somebody else gets the notification. I don't know, because there's a lot going on tonight. I know I'm not going to have what Jeremy's got going on. Cops are monsters. Who signs your check? Shut up. This little prick. Every feed I've seen so far, guys, has been Mexican flags, Venezuelan flags, Cuban flags. Not a single American flag. But hey, they want to be America. This is America. Then be American. At least fly American flag, dude. The anger I get from just seeing all these illegal alien flags and these dumb little lefty pricks. These dumb little lefty pricks. Oh my God, it's so mean you're getting rid of them. You're a moron. How much do you hate your country and not give a shit enough that you don't give a rat's ass about this country? You're just looking for a reason to riot, a reason to throw fits, a reason to cause troubles. So yeah, now they muted their feed. That's not me. Yeah, they muted. Oh, they're moving. Okay. Oh, going after that one. Look what Trump created, division and hatred. Screw you. Trump did shit. Yeah, how dare we ask people to come in the right way and follow laws? Yeah, I didn't do that. They muted their feed. Yep. Yeah, they're muted. Fuck you. Another insurrectionist arrested. Well, why not? Yeah. 75% of Americans voted for mass deportations. Get used to it. Yes. So, yeah. California kicks ass, get the fuck out or we'll succeed. Yeah, shut up. California, oh, it's got the 10th biggest economy in the world, the 4th biggest, whatever. Yeah, but it can't live without the federal tax dollars. California is butt friggin' broke. And unlike America, it doesn't have as big a credit cards. Without federal dollars, California would just turn into Mexico instantly. I mean, come on. Listen to these people cry in the chat. They won't respect our laws, our police, our government, then get the fuck out. Trump will send more. Send more police, get the fuck out with these Mexican flags. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I can't thumbs up him. Sorry, I'm used to... No wonder California's broke. Look at the wasted resources. No wonder they pay $6.50 a gallon. Yeah. There's a lot of people here calling it out. They're like an idiot, MAGA, FAGA. Fuck you. USA has hit a new low. They're not even citizens, dude. They're not even flying American flags. What do you think, Jim? Well, actually, I probably don't know want to know what Jim thinks. Hey, how you guys doing over there in Rumble? As I repeat all the time, because Jim Patterson and a couple other people warned me that you can only chat in Rumble if you have an account. But welcome. Thanks for stopping in. And if you can chat and you see a stream, I'm going to be jumping streams right now. This has a lot of action going on. This is Fox 10 Phoenix I'm on. But if you see, probably almost all Fox channels getting this feed, but if you see a feed you want me to stop at, let me know. If you have something to say, let me know. And just because I wear a Trump hat does not mean I'm a Republican. I am a Trump follower. I am not a Republican or Democrat. I think it's all, for the most part, not all these guys, but most of these guys are just fucking theater. So I do check the Rumble chat. I'm not on it as much as I am the YouTube chat, but I am checking it. Make America Taco again. Standing on a sidewalk is illegal? When they put a curfew or they tell you have to leave a certain area, yes. If they tell you have to be a certain distance or don't stand here, you have to go back, or you've got to be a block out now, and yes, it is illegal, dum-dum. Let me enter in the Fox's chat here. Let me head back over. These are people who have no friends. They join a movement. Yeah, 100%, Jim. You're right. And I don't know if you were on my stream earlier when I was talking about that. Yeah, they have no friends. And I will partially blame baby boomers. Baby boomers who had all the cruising, had movies a lot of cruising. We loved it. And all the good times at the burger joints and stopping on our cruisers and hanging out, going to the pool halls and gaming places, hanging out along the Avs in the parking lots. And it was dying off when I did it in the 90s. It was dying off. In my area, they started making the cruising Ave, 23rd Avenue, illegal. That place is a ghost town compared to what it used to be now. And they don't care. All across our country, we don't have a lot of underage nightclubs. We don't have a lot of nightclubs in general anymore. They've clamped down so much everything. These people have nothing to do. So they stick their face in their screens, or they go out and do shit like this. They're pissed off. They're violent. They're lonely. They're bored. And mommy and daddy gave them a trophy no matter what they did. Because nothing comes out of their mouth but unicorn farts. Whoa, they unmuted. Wow. They unmuted. So yeah, 100%, Jim. And these are people trying to make themselves feel good. And a lot of the guys are there because they're noodle arm weedies. The few that are interested in girls go, okay, I'll go with these crazy girls because I'm not a strong enough man to go with a real woman. So I'll go with these. But then those girls may hang out with them and go, yeah, protest with me. You're my buddy. You're my riot boyfriend. But they don't want to stay with them. The lefty girlfriends don't want to stay with them. They look at the noodle arms that go to these, the little beards. Let me hop over to Twitch here. I said, you guys see a stream? I was using this guy because he had a lot going on. And there, look, right at the bottom, Mexican flags in the background. More Mexican flags. Mexican flag in the bottom right, bottom left. Mexican flags. I got some protests going on here. That's agenda free right there. I was on his a little bit ago. This is old. Where's the newer ones? I was watching some other streams. Here's one. I'm trying to find you as much. Hey, no reply. What's up? Okay, that is so weird that a lot of you guys show up suddenly. Do they delay notifications? Or is it you guys all busy and just all the same time? Ding, the bell rings. Guy in a wheelchair, Mexican flag. I'm just getting so tired of seeing all the Mexican, Venezuelan, and other flags. What is this guy doing?
18 pack of Budweiser and an 18
got
pack of silver bullets right there.
Oh
This
my
guy's
God.
And he
Yeah, well, he can go back to Mexico with it. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. I think they are. They think they are fighting Nazis. It's insane. 100%. It is nuts. But once again, I am going to partially blame the baby boomer generation who made everything illegal for everybody to do anymore. Because I remember cruising in the 90s on 23rd Avenue, Moline, Illinois. It was the top, not one of, it was the top cruising area in the whole 400,000 metro area. And then they started coming, repetitive driving is illegal. And they paid money for expensive, especially at that time, unmarked, undercover, with hidden lights, everything, vehicles, to go and ticket people for cruising. If you sat in suddenly they made it illegal, when people did it for generation plus, sitting in all the parking lots and everything, after hours, they made that all illegal. And you couldn't hang out and do this, you couldn't do that. Oh my God. And now these kids are bored, and it's nationwide. But yeah, you also got the mommies and daddies who raised the everybody gets a trophy generation. And these little pricks have turned into that. So yeah. Yeah, it is reply. No reply, it is totally insane. Bunny, what is up, honey? Bunny, honey. How you doing? Jim Patterson, all my friends are gone, but it never occurred to me to write. Yeah, 100. Well, Jim, this is a little different. These are young people growing up with nothing. One, no guidance. A lot of them don't have dads in the home, or they're raised by a lefty where, oh, you can't say anything bad. Oh, just because you even woke up, here's a trophy. Never got grounded, nothing. Never got a spanking, never got told no a lot of times. Told stories from when I was at the gym, working at the gym, the fitness center for the city, and just saying no to some of these kids, even then, holy God, it's like you slapped them in the face. They are raised with words hurt. Not sticks and stones, words hurt. So they've been raised hearing that, and now psychologists say they actually feel physical pain when you disagree with them. So they're lunatics. And Jim, remember Jim, we were raised in an era where we'd watch Yosemite Sam, Wile E. Coyote, Bugs Bunny, and Daffy go at it, and Elmer Fudd with a shotgun, and no one else went around doing stupid crap and offing each other. These are the kids who are, though. They took away those violent cartoons, and somehow violence went up. Weird, isn't it? How you doing? No reply. You're watching UFC. Oh, yeah, I can do that too. No reply. Not that I would ever do that. I don't sail the high seas. Yeah, if you got a VPN, you know. Hollywood Nights. Life used to be so much. Dude, it used to be a lot more fun. Do you remember that movie? That's an oldie. I only remember bits, I believe. But yeah, it used to be all around. Hell, even from movies like American Graffiti. Look at the cruising we used to have in this country and the hanging out and being able to do stuff. They've made it illegal. There's no places for anybody to go. So these little leftards just get to sit and stew in their online juices, and don't have anything going on in their lives. So they, like Jim said, they're looking for some reason to belong. I'm old, so prison is just a nursing home with bars. All they do is probably Nepo babies, the entitled generation. They are. You don't see a lot of the 50-year-olds out there doing this, do you? You don't even see a lot of 40s. It's the younger people who are raised, words hurt, everybody gets a trophy now. People were saying that we're going to see this a generation or two down the road. Now we've got them. I'm just going through a couple streams here, see what's going on. Here's another one here, Smoking Scan Entertainment. Like I said, if you see a stream you like, feel free to hop over to it. That's why I'm naming them Smoking Stream Entertainment. Because if you see something you like, go check them out. I have no problem with that. But everybody's sharing streams and going back and forth.
Here going on and social distancing.
Yeah. Arresting another person there. Social distancing. He's trying to read that. That shirt. So am I, but yeah. Yeah. I rewatched that not long ago. It was about cruising and having fun. Yeah. American Graffiti. Sunset Corvette. Hollywood Nights. There's so many. Hell, even Fast and Furious had some cruising stuff. Yeah, it was a little more about the racing, but come on, look at all the hanging out. They've taken away most of what people can do. Everything's illegal now. Everything's illegal. I hope Trump stomps this. If I switch around too much or too fast, let me know. This guy had somebody talking at one time. The guy was a dingus who was talking. He's not. Okay, he's got his sound off. Nothing going on. Up there. Is he talking anything good? No.
Dude, look at this. Dude, our car could have got fucked up like this car. Show this car. Dude, they're looting the cars too on this street.
Yeah,
bro.
see, that's crap. Destroying cars. They're breaking and shit. It's just another way to just get a free TV.
Bro, they're looting. Bro, our car. Dude, if our car got broken into.
Cruising was part of the fabric of this country.
Suck ass, dude.
And just getting out and doing stuff. They've removed it. They've put kids in buildings, locked them down in the houses all the time.
It's really cool when
We used to have a place called Stage 2. They're big underage nightclubs where people could get out. They're just sitting around stewing and being pissed off and bored. And up top left, they're doing something. They're running. Downtown LA. Let me see if I can find another stream of that. Nothing much happening here on this one. Sorry, guys. I'll check chat here in a minute. This one's got a bunch of people down here. Nothing there. What's going on? All right, let's go back to Phoenix. Where was I? Now, that's Jeremy. That's Jeremy over there. He's following. He's writing this guy's right here. He's writing this. He's doing this guy's. Or one of these streams. Oh, he switched finally. Okay, he was on that stream. This is NBC LA. Trying to get through a bunch of these. This is Fox 10 Phoenix. Then I got my Twitch guy here. He's got multiple, so sometimes he's good. But if I get switching too fast, guys, give me a big slowdown in the chat, either side. And I am... Oh, come on. Sorry, I hate Windows. Kept popping up stuff trying to get me to click on something. I see you guys over there in Rumble, too. I still go cruising all the time. We try to here, but the only place... Corvette Summer, thank you. We try to. How you doing, Jay Watterson? But yes, thank you for correcting that. We try to go cruising here in the Quad Cities, but there isn't as many places left. The most popular place anymore are the ones in Davenport, Iowa. The one-way's there, but the police are they're a little more frisky there, too. They've really stamped it down in most of the whole Quad Cities area. It's hard to find a good place to cruise. And 23rd Avenue is just nothing anymore compared to what it was. Anybody that was from the Quad Cities or here would know that. 23rd Avenue used to be the shit. Miller Time Billiards up there. That was almost at one end of it. You could hang out and take a break, play a little Street Fighter 2, shoot a game pool, grab a quick drink, and head on out again. Play the Terminator 2 pinball game, yeah. The guys on the upper left, that is standing at the ice facility. You got the guys there, and the guys that you see way in the background. Those are the ones at the ice facility. They're blocking both sides of the entrance. So, yeah. Smoke and Scan is really cool. He's way bigger in real life. YouTube, he's part of Deftones Cypress Hill. Wow. Smoke and Scan is real. Oh, you're talking about the movie. Isn't that right? From that movie? It's on. Those were fun times out. Yeah. We used to go driving out the country roads. Well, we did that too, Connie. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. If you look up Andalusia, Illinois, Edgington, Illinois is where my high school was. But if you kind of go farther towards the Loud Thunder Forest Preserve, I grew up there in the middle of the woods overlooking the Mississippi River. I was like Midwest Crocodile Dundee. I used to disappear with a flat bottom or even a canoe in the islands for a week or two at a time by myself. Had C batteries for my radio and enough stuff where if I caught food. So that was me, and I had a jungle hammock, an old military jungle hammock. But then I loved going in town, and when I was able to drive, man, I went into town, and we go to Milan Showcase Cinemas, go to the mall, we go cruising. Oh, cruising was great, man. Used to have a gas station toward the avenue called North Star. Everybody hung out, and the owners knew it. They didn't give a rat's ass. Nobody screwed anything up, and everybody bought gas from that man for that. So they've taken away so much. I still try to go cruising. I take the Trans Am out. I mean, sure, she's not as yippy skippy as some of the newer cars, but she's pretty quick for the age. I mean, she's slightly modified, you know, WS6. WS6, she's got a little advantage over some of the newer cars. A friend of mine found out. He's got one of the newer Chargers. And he's like, how's that car that fast? Well, look how much your Charger weighs. Some of the new cars, all the gadgets and everything else weigh a lot more. So, aha. Horsey's nice, but sometimes not having all the gizmos. Smoke and Scan the YouTube guy? Oh, well, didn't know that. I didn't know there was one. Bay Area we still have a pretty wild car scene. Well, yeah, you do. You guys do because, well, a lot of times they kind of overrule the police. Here, there aren't enough of them to do things like they do out there anymore. But we used to disappear. Sometimes there was enough cars cruising on the Ave here. There weren't a lot of races. If people wanted to race, they would go out, you know, about 10 minutes out of town, outside of the other edge of Kelowna Green Rock out there. There's some good highways out there to race, or out in the expressway. It was bumper to bumper in town. Nobody could do the racing. So cruise to Michigan and back every couple months. Yeah, but that's not the same thing as going out cruising Fridays and Saturdays with your friends. Going out cruising and hanging out cars, talking to other guys and looking at their cars, talking to girls, smarting off to each other, stopping at Miller Time Billiards and playing a little Terminator 2 pinball and grabbing a Pepsi, then heading back out. Hanging out all night at one of the parking lots until the Wonder Bread truck goes by and you start to see that daylight in the sky. Kids these days don't know that, a lot of it. So no reply. If you're still going out, kudos, man. We just can't do it here anymore. Drive up the coast, yeah? That must be nice. I still drive here. I take my Trans Am out, and I've just driven. I used to take my motorcycle out when I had it and just go out driving past Aledo, Illinois out there. I'd be out in the middle of the highways in the middle of nowhere by myself at dark. Just cruising, listen to the sound of the engine. I do it in my car, too. I'll have the windows down or even up with the wind. Just listen to the sound of my engine hum. It's beautiful. Something electric cars don't have. Nothing like listening to the road. Ba-dump, 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 ba-dump. In town, when we hit a red light, we would all do a Chinese fire drill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, they could really not happy about that one. I have an N54 Stage 2. Wow. Well, you got more money than I do. I'm a poor boy. I just got me a little old Pontiac Trans Am WS6 Ram Air 6-speed. She does pretty good, though. She'll do, if I can hook the tires on it, good enough, my tires need replaced. If I hook the tires up, she'll do about 4.5. But not bad for an old car. But she does good. Now, I'm not as fast as anything on the road, but she's still pretty damn fast. Now, something new. I got a friend who's got a Camaro that I helped him work on. We supercharged it before they had superchargers on them. It's a 2013 or something like that, and I helped him put a big supercharger on it. He's done a lot to that car. That thing is friggin' scary fast. He's got it set up now. He's got it set up now for doing road courses, and then he can retune it for just friggin' go now. It's been pretty fun. God, these people are just... So far, I don't see too much hairy going on this one. Let's go take a look at some of the others. Still arresting that dude. Let's jump ahead. Oh, arresting another person up against the fence there. Oh, boy. Not much going on there at the Dale's Donuts. You know, everything's blocked. Oh, there's a wider view with the more people they're arresting, not just that one dude. Yeah, they got a couple of them up against the wall there. Oh, boy. So, yeah, there's a bunch going on. If you guys want me to if I get one we really like, let me know, and I will full screen it. Just right now, I'm just scooting through to see if we can find anything actionable happening. Yeah, there's an idiot right there. Live feds. I think I was already watching that, wasn't I? Yeah, I watched that. I pulled it up. Agenda Free's got this going on. It looks like they're just standing, but that's a hell of a police presence you got going there. Inline 6 twin turbo. Woohoo! Yeah, I never poo-pooed anybody, no matter what type of car it was. It was yippee skippy, but man, it's just the need for speed and just for fun. Yeah, that's why I like my old Trans Am. I bought it. I've loved the car. I love how it looks. I love how it rides. I love it's got a good amount of yip in it, and still, if I put that in 6th gear, it takes 82 miles an hour to hit $2,000 on the tack. Thing will walk off the 155 Speedo like nothing. It's not that I've ever done that. Not that I've ever had to see how fast I'm going by using my scanner. Reading the speed sensor because, oh, darn, Speedo ends at 155. Weird. 1,200 horse. Yeehaw. That's Camaro's called the Exorcist. Oh, Hennessy ZL1. Wow. Well, my friend, he's pretty much built most of his own. That thing has been done, everything. You know, he made a mistake. He took all the bushings off because he wanted to make a handle even better. And the bushings flex. I'm like, dude, those bushings are neoprene. They ain't flexing much. He put solid metal bushings in the cradles, rear end, everything. It rode horrid. I told him not to do it. And now just recently, he's like, screw this, I'm done. I can't do this. It'll destroy your kidneys driving down the roads. So now we go back to the neoprenes because he's like, yeah, it did make a difference. But man, it just beats you up. I'm like, I told you, don't do that. It's fun living in the country, slow driving around and goofing off. Well, not slow driving. You're out in the country, you get to drag race or take pickup trucks out and coyote hunt with pickup trucks in the middle of fields in the night. So yeah. Traffic advisory Alameda remains closed. Yeah, well, duh. Look at all this blockage going on. That's another thing. Everybody that doesn't want to be caught up in this is inconvenience. Can't get around. Can't do nothing. How much taxpayer dollars is going to this shit? Personally, I would hope that almost no federal money goes anywhere near any of these cities for doing this shit. So, there are some crazy cars in the building. Some of them. Well, we're just poor people here. No reply. We don't have money for stuff like that. Let's see here. I want to go and look and see if I can pull up X again. I want to see if anything's kicking off in New York or Chicago. Because there was earlier today. See if anything going on in New York. Everybody's talking about LA. No, lately. Come on. What's with X? I'd like to show you the old stuff. ICE protest, 8 seconds. Los Angeles and New York growing, increasing turbulence. I'm not sure what he's showing. This is all old. Maybe nothing going on in there right now. That's why I'm only getting old. 7 hours. That was what happened downtown. I showed that one earlier today where they're wrestling with the cops. Then the cop grabs one to arrest them. Really? Well, yeah, don't shove the cops. Stupids. Yeah, this is all the shit been going on all day. I know, I should pick a stream, right? I was just really looking to see if anything New York was kicking off. This guy is talking about, let me see, just kick a new tab, see what that shows. Nope, that's old. That's old news. Okay. So he's old news. So let's go Chicago. I wonder if anything's kicking off Chicago. I haven't heard anything about anything in Washington State. Have you guys? Have you guys heard of anything about going on in Washington State? No, it's all August 2024, 2020. Yay, Chicago. 2023. So every night but tonight, pretty much Chicago has a riot. Okay, so we get that. So nothing there. Let's see. Portland. Sorry, my mic is right in the way. That's another thing I like about my old Trans Am. She's a beautiful car. That jet black Ram Air WS6 is just a gorgeous car. GM was using 6-speeds before anybody else was. Yep, all I see is old stuff. So nothing. Looks like LA is the focal point. Hey, look. Protest from February 3rd. Look at that. What do you see there, everybody? Say it with me. If you like America so much, go the fuck. Fly the American flag. Mexican flag. Mexican flag. Mexican flag. Mexican flag. Mexican flag. But we should be able to stay here. We are American. Really? Oh, I love this too. I like illegal aliens getting in the faces of American citizens. I know this is older, guys, but it goes along with the arrogance that I've said in multiple of my videos. This is why America's done with this shit. Because the sheer frigging arrogance of these people getting in the faces of the citizenry of our country, running around with their flags, speaking their language, saying, we must be allowed. Get fucked. GTFO. So, yeah. Oh, there you go. No reply. That'll make some money. Corvettes. The new Corvettes are crazy. Looks more like a Ferrari. My dad, growing up, had a 67 Corvette Stingray. It had 327 and an old mechanical fuel injection system. And he got rid of it. You ready for this? 3 months before I got my driver's license. What a dick. We used to... Wait. Okay, now we have a new type of animal here. Bunny says, yeah, we used to hunt ass rabbits. Be careful, because in some parts of the country growing up, that was a name for a guy that might have been a little light in the loafers, a little limp in the wrist, shall we say. A little ass rabbit. You hunted ass rabbits. I'm hoping that you just mistyped. Jackrabbits. One of my friend's mom cooked rabbit for... I don't like rabbit. Oh, it does not taste like chicken. It drives me nuts when people say that. Rabbit, everything tastes like chicken. Then eat a chicken. Be done with it. Alright, sorry guys, man, Rumble is just dragging. So every time I go off my screen on Rumble, let's go back to the YouTube chat, the Rumble on my screen just stops. It's weird. Let's see. They're pretty, but they ride like crap. Everything is too tight. Well, Corvettes are made to stick to the ground. My Trans Am's kind of rough. I'll say this about the old Trans Ams and Camaros, though. That LS engine is the best bang for your buck you can get. You don't have to be a special mechanic to know anything about those to make them go fast. I mean, a Z28 SS or a Ram Air Trans Am WS6 just goes fast out of the box. You can build them. There's a guy in my area who has a 2002 that looks a lot like my car. He's got twin turbos on it and shit. It's scary. It is scary. So yeah, he's got a lot of yip on that puppy. But I'd say I'm gonna stand by it. Even better than the Mustangs. The Camaros and Trans Ams with that LS engine is just, it's the cheapest performance level you can just buy out of the box. And there's a lot of them out there now. There's some older Mustangs that are pretty good too, but for us poor people, that's what we do. That works good for us. So I haven't seen anything going on anywhere except LA then. Okay. So LA is where everything's kicking off. That's Jeremy. He's over talking to Tom Homan. Threatening ICE agents. Dems go after masked agents that threaten to dox them. Yeah, that's been going on for a while. Did you guys know this? I'm betting a couple of you did. Kash Patel's house got swatted a couple days ago. He admitted that in the Joe Rogan podcast. He said right out in Joe Rogan, wait. The head of the FBI is getting swatted? Yeah. They've gone after some other people in the Trump administration too, have them swatted. Which I cannot believe. How stupid of a police officer would you have to be to go, oh, Kash Patel, head of the FBI. Yeah, I'm sure he's doing crazy shit and up playing video games and drinking and getting loud and threatening his wife or something. Shut up. Any police officer that took that one serious, new job time. I raise rabbits and they taste nothing like wild rabbit. I'm just saying, rabbit does not taste like chicken. I've tasted a lot of animals. My dad used to take us to the conservation club dinners. I found some tasty animals out there, but there's some animals that aren't so tasty, and I don't like rabbit at all. I don't like squirrel either. Coon done right, ain't bad, ain't bad. Bear is good. Shark is amazing. So yeah. Still waiting for Connie to tell me why she talked about ass rabbits. All right, I have rode in a few nice fast cars, but yeah, they ride like, well, they do. The better you want a car to handle, the more it will ride rough. The best handling cars in the world will not ride amazing, especially on the shitty roads we have in my area. Man, there's times where I feel in my truck it's too rough for my truck, let alone my Trans Am. It's like, geez, I'm not driving the car on this road. Hey, Far North, what is up, my friend? I've had friends that can cook goose, but if you don't cook goose right, it tastes like ass too. So yeah. Yeah, it is crazy, Far North. This is stupid stuff. Let me go find us this here. Here, I was going to show you guys this. Look at this. This is lefties. There's no reason to be doing this. Look at this jackass. He's just damaging stuff for the sake of damaging it. This is these assholes. He's just taking a hammer and beating up shit and destroying property. That's it. These are these jackasses. I tell you what, you know why we don't have a lot of that going on in my area? We've got some of these assholes, but it doesn't get very big in my area. You know why? Because we're a good-sized city. Jim knows how big my city is. Quad Cities is good sized. But we're a little more rurally. There's a lot of hunters and backyards, rednecks around here. So you do this crap in our town and stuff's going to get real squirrely real fast. Just out with a hammer destroying shit. Look at this. Look at all the damage his dummies have done. This one here, he broke the whole thing. Or at least somebody did, all the concrete off. That's what he's trying to do. And everybody's just watching. Oh, look at that. Bunch of idiots. That's lefties right there. That's the left's brain in a nutshell. So let's go back and see what is going on and go over to Twitch. I got other Twitch ones, but this guy seems to have a big mix of stuff going on. Is video buffering? No. No, I don't have any buffering. I don't have fiber internet. I could, but I don't want to use it right. I don't want to get it right now. My ISP actually does pretty good. You know what worries me? When there's this many police out on the streets protecting areas and trying to stop shit like this, it leaves a lot of areas unprotected. It just does. And where's Gavin Newsom on this? Let's see what Newsom is saying about this stuff. Check back in a second. See, Gavin Newsom. Let's see what's Gavin. Remember, Gavin did his podcast acting all, well, I don't even like trans in sports. This shouldn't be happening. It's unfair. Yet it's still happening in his state. In fact, A.B. Hernandez and a couple other people just won titles in his state. Thought you were going to do something about that, Gavin. Thought it was unfair. Jackass. See what Gavin had to say. Oh, here we go. 42 minutes. Charlie Kirk here. Gavin Newsom says everything's under control in Los Angeles. This may be under control of California, but the American people demand much more. We are taking our entire country back, and yes, that includes New York and California. Yeah, it's done. I don't think Trump's going to let this go like he did first term. He was just trying not to give the left that wedge issue to call him a fascist. Even though by law, he could have done something about it. But it doesn't matter. Laws don't matter. Hey, look, running with a Mexican flag. Surprise. Keep running, baby. Run on down south. Go about another 200, 300 miles plus down south. What an ass. These people are fucking... Sorry, guys. I know I keep mentioning it because I cannot get over the fact of all these people demanding your money. Demanding your kid's place in school, demanding to be able to use emergency centers as their main medical. Then you and I pay for that. Getting hospital rooms Americans should have. I've been a recipient of that problem where illegal aliens were in a few beds in my specialty care ward for my lungs, so they had to try to treat me at home because I didn't have a room. Yeah, this happens. So people talk about, oh, it's no big deal. It does affect us in every way. Housing goes up. Yeah, everything goes up. Yeah, Donald J. Trump. It's from Nick Sorter. If Governor Gavin Newsom of California and Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles can't do their jobs, which everyone knows they can't, then the federal government will step in and solve the problem. Yes. It's under the Insurrection Act. Riots and looters, the way it should be solved. 100%. Jeez, look at this. Some more of these idiots. This is from earlier today, but still. Look at these dummies. They're LARPing. Look at these idiots. I'm out here, mommy, yeah, I'm gonna go and LARP with my buddies. Hey, let me borrow your umbrella, mommy. Mom, can you drop me and my friends off? Oh, can you make me a tofurkey sandwich first? Oh, and we're gonna steal shopping carts from businesses and light them on fire, string them across the street to block cars. Little fucking thieves. How about a greasy ass possum? No, I didn't eat rat. I think I tried possum once and it was greasy and I wasn't for it, but they look like a big rat to me. I watched a stream about Elon and Trump, then this happened. Yeah. Yeah. It's uncalled for. Like I said, what's the point? Is he making by doing that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Elon deleted a lot of his tweets today from that little kerfuffle of his. Oh, see that dumbass right there just throwing stuff at the cops. Yeah, that's great. Every one of these dumb pricks. These are the ones that think they're so smart, too. Yeah, Elon deleted a bunch of his tweets. Let's see here. I think we can go over there real quick. Gavin, whatever. Let's see, Elon Musk. See what he deleted. Oh, I went right by it. Ha, ha, ha. Dumbass. So Elon Musk, yeah, I'm already following, but yeah. It looks like he's gone back to posting about his spacecraft and stuff. So he seems to have backed off. I don't see a lot of the crap in here now. From what they say, he deleted a lot of that stuff. So let me see. Let's go back here. American Party. Okay, Elon Musk reposted. Yeah, I didn't see him doing a lot. So, yeah, he's backed way off. So that's a good thing, hopefully. I mean, we don't need that. We don't need it right now. You have a newscom. Let's go look and see what's going on. Oh, there's Jeremy showing Trump at the UFC event. So let's keep moving here. Trying to go back to the live stuff. Yeah, just driving around. This guy's driving around. Idiots. Still wearing their masks. Got their face diapers on.
Oh, and his girlfriend talked him down. She's like, knock it off, bro. You're starting to make me mad.
So he's been driving. This guy's been driving around all over. Here's a pullback view from Fox 10. So far, I mean, it is 12:40 a.m. here in my time zone, but out there it's only 10:40. And from what they're saying, they could kick off a lot more. Excuse me. Yeah, I was reading the chat sometimes, guys. Woof. Kill Nazi MAGA. Oh my God, you idiots. Let's see. Kill Nazi MAGA. That's that same person doing it. Some people are saying to riot. The countless beaners in Dixie already know not to start shit in Bama. But God, I wish they would. I need a reason to up a poll. Oh, boy. Is this really live? Yes, it is really live. Yeah, this is craziness. But thank God you're not allowed to really carry in a lot of these cities. Isn't it great? Love it. Are the rioters Mexican? Dude, Mexican or white. A lot of Mexicans and a lot of dumbass white little spoiled rich brats out there hanging out with them. And I think the whiteys are out there just to cause trouble. And a lot of the black kids, too. They're all out there just to cause trouble. They just need an excuse to go out and tear something down. They're anarchists. I should probably not stop calling them lefties. They're just anarchists. Or is anarchy considered a lefty thing? I don't know. I don't know. It's all fun and games until they get hurt or arrested, which we need to do more of. This shit right here, these cops should just be arresting these people. Every one of these stupid ass fucks should be arrested. Get out of the friggin' street. Why do we continually let the left break laws and rules and damage stuff? God forbid, the one time in my lifetime, a group of right-leaning people did something stupid, look at the crap they did to hunt them down. Even somebody just walked up on the grass outside, whoop, nope, screw this, I'm out of here. That's it. People walked in peacefully on the other side. Look at what they did to go after them. Yet every time the left does this shit, everybody goes, well, we'll just stand off for 12, 13 hours with them and just let them do their thing. God forbid we can just go arrest them. We don't want to make the lefties mad. Looks like here, now is that officers, I believe, gathering on those vehicles? That's a lot of cops. Wow, I got running boards. Yeah, look at this. They're getting ready to send these guys in. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is lame. They all got scared of the cops. Yeah? Tahoes. Was it an organization started this or just random? Well, what happened is some people heard there was ICE raids going on in downtown. It wasn't. But there was no raid happening at the time. But these people all showed up to the ICE facility there in LA and just started rioting. And then it just built and grew from there. Protesting and came. That's what happened earlier today. Well, that and yesterday and today, they gathered and they restarted up today when somebody heard there was a raid going on. Nothing happened, but they showed up, started, and then it snowballed ever since. Once again, lefties need no real reason. I believe, yes, some of this has probably been pushed by certain groups, obviously. But some of it is also organic because a lot of these bored people. All right, I'm going to stay on this feed for right now because here they go. Boob job, elective surgery, not covered. Cut off my... Yeah, pay for it yourself. But that's my problem, Jim. Americans can't get nothing given to them, covered, free. Yet illegals come in and just get everything handed to them. Look at that, man. Looks like a possum with all of its babies hanging off it. These people that chat, they're going to arrest all 5 people still out there doing this. No, there's a lot of people in some areas, you dipshits. Now, here's a brainchild, stupid-ass fascist. Do you have any idea what the word fascist means? Have you looked at history, what real fascists do? If Donald Trump and his people were fascists, every one of you dumb idiots would be in jail, in a real rough gulag-type jail. You would not be out wandering the street causing this. True fascists delete their opposition. They don't let it fester and grow and protest them and then go to court to argue stuff. So every one of these assholes, true fascists, no sound. Yeah, there's no sound. Unless my headphones are off again. I'm going to stop using these, but man, my earphone jack's way back there. Yeah, the sound is off. Free Diddy. Never seen so many protesters. Well, there are in some other areas. But this is the ICE facility right here. Yeah. This is a facility where all this kicked off. Make California red. No kidding. Make it red. Okay, checking on Rumble. So yeah, it is grown organically in a way, but I'm sure there's some Soros money, some Antifa people pushing this. There's a few people I saw earlier today with bullhorns, and they look kind of organized. So yeah, it's a little bit of mix. Whew. That's a lot of squad cars. I just don't understand this. Get a Mexican flag. Jeez. How about this? Anybody walking around with a Mexican flag saying Viva la Mexico, I think I'd call that probable cause. That's just me. If you guys want, I can close this chat. I don't know if you guys are even looking at it. Let me know in the chat if you want the chat open or closed on this side. But I'm sticking with this one for right now. But I can always go look around too. You guys feel free in the chat to let me know. Do you want me to skip to another feed? Look around a little more. Deport them all. Tennessee Whiskey says, hey, Tennessee Whiskey, welcome. And I agree. I don't know why we're letting people march around with Mexican flags in this. We're supposed to be getting rid of these people. This shit here is a little freaky. Groups of these asshats going around, hiding their faces, but taking cops' faces pictures. Why? Because I don't know if you guys realize they're trying to dox all the police officers. There are videos of these people saying go out and dox police and go to their homes. I think I played one a couple days ago. Let's see if I can find one of those real quick. Oops. There. Because I think I can find one of these. Yeah, this rapper Jeffries was doing that, telling people to do that. Trying to see here. Why is people so dumb? This man was actively doxing ICE agents, potentially putting the lives of agents' families. Look at this. He is sharing stuff against our agents. I mean, right, holy.
ICE agents number 5 in New York.
That shit's illegal. That's a federal crime. There are websites where people are sharing pictures of cops and agents and trying to say, hey, do you know these people, where their address is? If you know these guys, post their address.
All right, this is ICE agents.
This shit is stupid. It should be a crime to threaten any. It is a crime to threaten any law enforcement officer. It is a crime to dox them. That is a crime. So who is this that doesn't think it should be a crime? It is a crime to threaten a law enforcement officer. It's a crime to actually threaten anybody. We have it. It's called threatening. ICE officers are being doxed and threatened. Yes, and that's what they're doing to police now. Anti-ICE protesters now posting flyers. I showed a website the other day on one of my streams. And they actually says, here's a phone number to call. Here's anything to send any information on police officers, on addresses. Like, oh, shit. Well.
Their operational plans leaked, and then the operations themselves disrupted by activists shouting warnings to potential targets. But now there's outright anger.
The phone stuff is so dumb. It is.
By the posting of the flyers you mentioned, flyers like this, revealing the identities of some of the agents involved, and reading in part, quote, these armed agents work in Southern California. ICE and HSI racially terrorize and criminalize entire communities with their policies. They kidnap people from their homes and from the streets, separating families and...
Not their home. Their home is not in this country.
A Department of Homeland Security spokesman tells Fox, quote, these pathetic activists are putting targets on the backs of our law enforcement.
And it's illegal.
Shield, MS-13, Tren de Aragua, and other vicious gangs that traffic women and children, kidnap for ransom, and poison Americans with lethal drugs. Protesters here in the Los Angeles area and previously at this leaked and failed ICE raid in Aurora, Colorado, have been showing up during ICE operations, shouting warnings and instructions to anyone who might be targeted. The activists say they do not physically
And that's called
interfere with the
obstruction.
agents.
It doesn't matter. That's obstruction. If you are driving down the road, you drive past a police officer who is radaring people or looking for traffic violations, and you blink your lights or warn somebody there's a cop coming up, that's actually interfering with the law. So getting on bullhorns and big speakers and everything else and telling people, ICE is here, run, that's interfering.
And as such are simply exercising their right to free speech and
No,
doing nothing
interfering.
illegal. An FBI spokesman acknowledged the activist right to assembly and free speech,
But
told us anyone who impedes law enforcement
That's
operations could be subject to potential prosecution.
What do you mean could be? You should be automatically arrested for that. Anybody that's watched the police body cam videos on YouTube knows it's illegal to obstruct, to stand in, stop official duty when they're following lawful orders. The cops are following the laws. You can't do this. That's exactly what they're doing. But once again, when the left does something, we go, oh, well, we're going to look into doing something. No, fucking do something to these people. Arrest them. Sorry, I'm trying to see what's going. He's just driving. Why are these people in the streets? And Jim Patterson is right. The Constitution doesn't apply to citizens of other countries. It says, under the jurisdiction thereof the United States of America. That is parlance for the day, for you must be a citizen of this country under its government. These people are not. I mean, come on, you got these assholes standing in this crowd with Mexican flags. How the F are you going to tell me that we have to let you be here? This is just dumb. So, yeah, let's see what's going on over here.
If anything kicks off.
Look at that. Why are we letting them do this? Once again, if this was a whole bunch of MAGA supporters, let's say Kamala had won. She's letting illegals in like crazy. If any right-leaning or centrist people had been doing anything like this, standing in the streets, throwing fireworks or anything, there would be en masse arrests. But once again, when it's the lefties, the right shoves its fingers in its ass and goes, la, 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 la. We don't want to be harsh and arrest them. Yes, we do. Arrest every one of the pricks and give them some actual jail time. You prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law. In fact, let's prosecute them. Let's treat them just like the J6 people. End up in a gulag. You're going to wait 2 years to even get to see a lawyer or get a trial date. You're going to live in crap conditions. Then we're not going to prosecute you to the limits of the law. We're going to double it like they did to those people. Time to do the same thing back. Sooner or later, we have to adopt some of the enemy's tactics, or you will lose. It's like in the Revolutionary War. What did Americans start doing that totally messed up the British? The British are still marching their little lines, and some Americans said, "Hey, I got an idea. Shoot from behind trees and buildings. Don't just march in." Yeah, adopt a little more guerrilla tactics. You gotta change. So, but this is stupid. Why are these people still allowed to block these streets? Yeah, throwing fireworks at the officers, everything else this guy's talking about.
All that has slowed down. Things
But still,
seem calm. That group is very close to the officers.
they're still in the streets. Mexican flag person right here. 2 of them. I'm circling my mouse.
People are voicing their opinions on what's been happening in a safe and
No, NBC, you jackass. You voice your opinion on the sidewalk. You don't voice your opinion on the streets. You don't voice your opinion by shooting things at officers, ripping things up, taking hammers to things. Bunch of idiots. Trying to see what this guy on Twitch has. Another thing we disagree. Jim, I didn't say I wouldn't flash my lights. I'm just saying you can be arrested for it. I've seen that happen. It can be done. But I still do it. I'll flash my driving lights on my lower bumper or something, but I've done it. Yeah, I've warned people. So, but I'm just saying, there are laws. You're actually technically obstructing. I've seen that people get in trouble for doing it. I'm not saying we're disagreeing, Jim. I'm just saying that is the law. So if you can get obstruction for that, when you're standing in the middle of the street, stopping cops, doing bullhorns, going, hey, immigration's here, everybody run. If you're an illegal, run. That is very obstructing if just blinking my lights is. I was using an example. If we go to another country, we don't have rights. Like, yeah, 100%, Bunny. 100%. You go to France, their constitution, their laws, the protections their citizens have, we don't have the same protections. Just like their citizens here have none of our constitutional rights. Oh, like this guy stopped a bus and he's writing fuck ICE on the windshield of a city bus. Oh, look at me! I'm a rich, spoiled white girl. I'm gonna be a wee. Look at me. Oh, look at me. And she's showing she's drinking from one of the big alcohol bombs. Oh, my Lord. This bus driver, don't stop. You should just kept rolling slowly. Don't stop and let them damage a bus. Or what if something happens? What if they go nuts and pull you out of there? If I'm on my bike, I'm tapping my helmet. Yeah. So what's up, Tennessee Whiskey? Are you watching all this? What do you think of all this craziness besides deport them? Sorry, guys. I am just getting my Rumble. Rumble keeps lagging if I'm not on that screen all the time. I could split screen my laptop, but I want to reach over here and mess with it. I can see both chats. Everyone should go home already. They aren't doing anything, yeah. Well, it is only... it's 1 a.m. here. It's only 11 p.m. You know? But yeah, this guy, I'm looking, and he got multiple feeds here, aren't doing a lot. This one here is live. That guy's still got a lot of... Oops, did he stop? Oh, he must have. I think he stopped.
Up here,
I think he stopped. Yep, okay. So let's get rid of that. That's a couple years ago. Let's see. I'm just looking for anything fresh going on. Yeah, a lot of it looks like it's calmed down for right now. I mean, the police, this is what would have possibly helped, 4 years ago or so. If Trump had just clamped down. Look at that burned car right there. A burned up car on the road. Right there under the chat. What's this guy yelling about? Ooh, somebody's arguing. Oh, he's calling the cops names. He's calling the cops names.
Well, it's still going.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh, no reply if you're out there. Except you're in San Fran, you said. But say if you're in LA right now, now's a good time to go have a street takeover and do a drag race. Not that I would ever do that.
So this is Alameda and something else?
Yeah. Jesus. Hell, that's even painted up with the Mexican flag and the burned up car.
Not on fire anymore.
Well, yeah, burned out. Only burned so long there, bud. So, just trying to see. Here's another live smoke and scan. That's the one that No Reply was talking about, I believe. Smoke and scan. Right? That was it? No Reply? Ooh, those guys are off
man,
somewhere.
We're gonna see somebody really get hurt. Someone's gonna get killed. And that kind of shit keeps happening. Someone's gonna get dumped. Clack, clack. Worse than
Mexican flags. Mexican flag alert.
I don't think that guy was killed.
So are we keeping track? How many American flags are we seeing here? How many American flags are we seeing from these people who think they deserve to be here? Because they deserve it. Next to a gas station. Yeah, I know. Wasn't that something? So, yeah. I mean, this guy's right. Somebody's going to get offed. Stepping out in front of cars. You're going to scare somebody. Some lady alone with her kids or something. You're going to step out in front of the car, a bunch of you? Hey, look, Mexican flag. Keeping count.
Now that LAPD moved out of there, they've reclaimed their area. What is there?
And I even asked people this at one of the deportation protests I was at. I got a couple people to talk to me. I got a lot of fuck yous. Sorry, guys. Lungs are still a little jacked. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. But yeah, no, this is just dumb. But they're gonna do that. They're gonna jump out in front of somebody, some poor lady with her kids or something, and she ain't gonna stop. She is not gonna stop. Tell you what, if my wife is going to drive, I had to go getting off work and have to drive through this. Somebody approaches her vehicle and comes up and starts banging. Go. Do not let people break your windows, grab you, pull you out, nothing. So far, it looks all the extra cops have really brought people down. It really slowed this down. Look at all the damage. Look at the damage to this. And by the way, yeah, California's broke, guys. America's got bigger credit cards than California. California may have the fourth biggest economy, but they're broke. They're beyond broke. They're in debt. They're bleeding citizens. They're bleeding business. They're bleeding taxpayers. Hollywood itself is in the middle of a huge depression right now. Hollywood's not bringing in the huge money for Cali. They are not in any position to be telling America, you know, the rest of America, oh, we might just leave if you're going to do this. Fine. And I'm betting a lot of Californians are going to say, screw you, we're staying. I'll bet California would split up. That's just me. I think California would split. Riot Watch, this guy, I don't know if he's doing anything. Oh, it says live. Okay. Oh, he's right down there by the squads. I don't know what that is doing. Stop it. There it is. Let's puff that up. Look. So a bunch of fireworks. I don't know what he's doing. Gotta get riot beers, riot treats. What are you brave people doing? Oh, they're back here painting up a building. Oh, that's great. Hey, there's one dumbass on camera. Oh, there's another angle from the burned car. If you look at the top left, that jackass is right over by this light pole, the one who was yelling at the cops, I believe. He's right over here in that area. You know, I was a kid, and I did some stupid shit. I would never have done something like this. I've been out making fun of these assholes. I've been poking the dog, but I wouldn't have been hanging out with dumb people like this. Sorry, I'm just looking around, guys. Let's go back to Twitch. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, he's done. Okay, Phoenix is still going. Oh, no, they're done too. Everybody, they're stopping. All right, Jeremy Reed is still driving around, looking. Well, he's heading out a ways. Or is he coming back in? Oh, a bunch of people all over the bridges. I'm sure they're not out there tagging or painting or doing anything there.
On the right, that's not.
Yeah, see, look. They just stopped. And they're just like, they're going to stop the bridge, stay in traffic, and hang out there. I guess it's better than going down and rioting. Jeez. Somebody said they just saw this in the LA News Hour in New Zealand. On this chat. Yeah, it almost looks like maybe they're going to get under control a lot faster, but no, this is... Jeremy's still watching. He's still on live a couple streams. So, yeah. So, he's on a couple feeds. I'm on a couple feeds. So, I'm going back to this guy. Let me pull up Twitch again in another window. I'll leave that guy run. Twitch. My computer is doing pretty good. I'm not even running my VPN, so my provider can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, a little slow to log up there. Of course, I might as well nix one or two of these since they're not going. Don't need to keep that open. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Do I have to sign in? No, here's one. Late night cooling with Simon. Let's see, let's go to... See what's live. Bunny, yes, smoking. Yeah, I like watching when he streams LA City Council meetings. Oh, so you guys know this person. Okay. Dude, there's so much internet, it's hard to know everything. You're always learning somebody new or finding something, and you just can't keep track. By the way, guys, if you haven't, please hit thumbs up for the stream. Yeah, stream. Stream, like, subscribe. Check me out more often. People who follow me a long time know I do better with a group. Was on my urban exploring YouTube channel. I had some pretty damn big streams, and I do better with those. Jim Patterson, was great when I lived in San Diego in the 90s, and the worst thing was the traffic. You could pick up a hardworking Mexican for $50 a day. But the problem is we've let that go just too long. I'm trying to see what else is going on here. Woke has 2K. That's the one I was on. Smoke and Scan. He's the one I was already on. 508. Nubbins. I was used on Nubbins. Short emergency stream. LA protests. She's got 82 going. I'm trying to see if anything else is up and running here. I think that's most of it. Wow. Remember back in the day when people cared to really talk about the riots. Let's see what this one's talking about. Let's see if this is a lefty. See what they're talking about over here. Where's my...
This is that ICE is continuing to do like new raids instead of just withdrawing. They should just withdraw.
No, they shouldn't.
Yeah, they have.
What you guys, I don't know if you heard her because I'm talking too much. ICE is continuing to do raids. They're not pulling back and hiding. She's like, they should just pull back. No, we're done pulling back. Holman said that. We're done. No, we're not pulling back. They've amped it up lately, and they're going to keep going, and they should. I'm tired of this pullback. Pullback, playing nice, having too many fee-fees. Oh, my God, oh, my God, but the kids, think of the kids. No, we're done. America's done.
I like that tear gas tastes like fascism, snippet. 100%.
Oh, my God. Did you hear this, chick?
Like,
oh, pure lefty. Tear gas tastes like fascism.
It's military for this.
Yeah, your tears taste sweet to us.
But
I like that tear gas tastes like fascism snippet. Oh, good God. Oh, my God. Try like Steve look in our chat. And that's the point. The idea is to threaten as much cruelty as possible. But if they're... Wait. But if they love their country so much they're walking out their flag, saying, Viva la Mexico, how's it cruelty to send them back to this supposed great country? Jesus, these people. These people are asses. This is as loud as it goes. Oh, no, there. Sorry.
Throw martial law and everything.
Here, let me know in the chat. Thumbs up if you want to stay on this stream to listen to this nutcase and read her chat. Or let me thumbs down if you want me to hunt around for another stream.
They're basically like employing the fucking modern equivalent of the Gestapo. Like,
probably right now.
They're beyond just trying to govern. This is not governing. This is like something else entirely.
Bitch, you lost the election.
This is like hostile and aggressive.
No, you. So, like, what do you oh, there's some gamer words I want to use. We voted. Democrats screamed democracy, democracy, democracy when it was useful to them. Now that you lost the election, and the overwhelming majority of Americans, including leftists, want these people to fuck out here. Now you're like, oh, it's fascism. To follow our laws is fascist. To enforce our immigration laws, to boot people out, especially the criminal ones, is fascism. To send people back to the very countries they still walk around flying their flags for. Got the flags painted on the hood of their cars. Flags flying at their houses. Yeah, that's fascism to send them back to that country they seem to love so much. I think we're just being nice and helping them home. This is a lefty. She is a Retard. And sometimes you got to listen to
That's what
lefties.
people the metal part does.
Bunny doesn't like this one. All right, North said stay here.
I've seen some pretty bad bruises from these.
Yeah, but Bunny, you got to know what lefties are saying.
Already.
So I got one for stay here for a little bit and one for leave. Let's see what she says. I'll try to shut up a little.
Alright, let's move on. And
Yeah, like even the Coast Guard drone that was bothering the Madeleine was Israeli designed.
Israel!
Like,
Oh God, they got Israel in!
Freaks.
Look at that!
It was still an Israeli.
Got that on your bingo card? Here it is. Some of them start to say, pretty sure many of these are Israeli designed, the rubber bullet guns. Israeli design. Then she's saying the drone is Israeli design. They're getting the Jews in. It's the Jews. Jew conspiracy. Hey, Ryan. Oh, my God. Oh, welcome, buddy. Oh, Lordy. By the way, if you notice, this chick has got a nose ring, so she's not undercover. We know who she is.
cops ran like the little bitches they are.
Somebody up there
they got an
scribbling on
order
the
to stand
building.
down and leave. And,
Oh, stand down order.
they got,
Well, that's
An order to
stupid.
Stand down, they said.
running away.
That is stupid.
Stood in front of their-
If that's true, if they gave the cops a stand down order, that's stupid.
Running away, that's so funny.
You know, they didn't handle it properly.
She thinks it's great that her city, if she lives there, is being ripped to shit.
The protesters, and they took a beating. And then they ran. They were running. One of the cops in his heart.
Keep the follow.
Opened the back door and pointed a gun.
Oh, she got music. I'm going to dip that. If she's got music, I'm not going to stay there. Okay.
It's also funny they think the military will be able to do crowd control, which they have not been trained for. Yeah, they've been trained for killing, so if the military gets involved, there will be death eventually.
Ryan. Nose rings and Adam Apple.
That's a good point.
Oh. I actually think, okay, my gaydar is not going off. I think she is a chick. I'm sorry. I one of the manys. Okay, she is, there's music popping up. So I am going to mute a lot when that happens.
I mean,
You get shot by one of those? Yeah.
YouTube is psychotic right now.
I don't think people should stop having fun. I don't think people should stop, like, you can't be on all the time. Like, you can't be
Alright guys, I'm gonna restart this live.
reading news every waking hour, like, every day. Like, as it is, like, I do that enough. So, like, you do need breaks sometimes, so I think you can do two things at the same time. Like, you can have your periods of, and you should have your periods of, like, relaxation and, like, enjoyment and, like, being normal.
What do you...
It's not helpful to anybody to be in a 24/7, like, stress state.
You want to bet that she's
But-
either on disability,
Obviously, there's also people
or
that
a
are
trust fund baby,
no, and that's a choice. But
or she's on a lot of SSRIs for depression and stuff like that, anxiety.
did National Guard show up yet? I don't think that they are on site, but it's kind of hard to tell. If anyone has any,
I don't know. She's kind of gone a little bit lazy, or at least calmed down. She was saying the cops have been told to stand down. She's calling them names, and her and some people in her chat started getting Israel involved in it. So yeah. This one in the chat says apparently Pete Hisseth yesterday said he was going to mobilize active duty troops if violence continues in Los Angeles, saying the Marines at nearby Camp Pendleton were on high alert. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, because how dare we not just let you rip up the town? That's not disgusting that you are rioting to protect illegal aliens, people wrapped in their flag. It's disgusting we won't let you destroy it and let illegal aliens here. That's right.
National Guard has come out to me in Los Angeles. Some people are saying that they are there, but I don't know if these people are misinformed or not.
All right, let's go and mute her and go look at some of the other streams. Let's see here. I don't see a lot going on. There's some people screaming at the streets. I don't think half these people give a shit about the immigration, about the illegals, about anything. Just they need an excuse to riot, an excuse to be destructive, an excuse to get out and, like Jim Patterson said earlier, just act like they're part of something. We're part of something. We're making a change. That's what they're doing. They need that. Any excuse. Let's go burn some Teslas. Let's go riot about, anything Orange Man does. That's what it is. Yeah, far north, I'm not sure she has a point. On the farm, we put nose rings on hogs. They're trying to root under the fence. Yeah, that's why I'm glad she has a nose ring. I think every lefty woman should have a nose ring, so they can't root under the fence and get up in our side on the nice green pastures. We don't want her on our side. Root around on your side. Yeah, something's kicking off down here in this one. You see a lot more tear gas popping up, and people are, oh shoot, backing away. Some of them were. So something's happening there. There it is on the right side here. And I think if I see some of these, I don't have, TikTok's the one I do not have. I'm not going to do TikTok on this computer, because even with a VPN, I don't want TikTok on here. But I agree. I totally agree, Jim. How you guys over there on Rumble doing? Okay, Rumble's still looking pretty darn good. Ooh, I heard that. Yep, tear gas. They're trying to tell people to get the fuck off the streets. It is 1:18 a.m. here, so it's 11:18 their time. So it's not even midnight there yet. So this is relatively early for the night scene of the rioter. Yeah, I don't want any of these people rooting themselves under the fence coming up on our side, everybody. I think it should be automatic. You're caught doing any of this, we should be able to click a hell of a nose ring on your ass. Oh yeah, they're launching a good amount of tear gas, guys.
Shit's getting real.
No, the cops are just done. It's time to get them out.
More cars are like, what the fuck's going on?
If you live in LA and you don't know what's going on, you're a dipshit. Wow. By the way, guys, I'm trying to be better about this. Please hit thumbs up for the stream and share it out. If anybody you know that might be interested in checking any of this out tonight. That includes you guys over on Rumble. If any of these jack wagons, yeah, I love jack wagons. Jack wagons and Connie, snapper heads. Bunch of snapper heads. Had work tomorrow, they would be at home asleep. Well, it is Sunday tomorrow, Connie. Because all these hard-working individuals, that's why they're out tonight. It's tomorrow's Sunday. It's a day of rest. This one here on this chat says they are 100% tracking people with their phones. Well, yeah, if you're in the middle of a riot, they can do that. Word of advice, try not bringing your phone to the protest unless you're doing gonzo journalism. LAPD is pinging these. Yes. And they should be able to ping it. And if you are in the middle of a riot, they should be able to track you down later and have a chit-chat with you. Boy, too bad none of these rioters got their smartphones from Israel. You know, the pager-type smartphones. We can say, hey, hit a button. Ooh, hey, look what happened. The riots are over. Weird. I'm not even sure I want to call this a protest anymore. This isn't near as violent. It was earlier today. But it's still a riot, guys. When you're standing out in the streets, throwing stuff at cops, threatening cops, burning things, that's a riot. Why is it every time it's somebody on the right, it's a riot? When somebody on the left, it's a protest. I was joking, Connie, about day of rest tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It could be Sunday night, these people. In fact, I'm curious what's going to happen Sunday night. This is now going on for 2 nights. And it was, I don't know if you guys saw my stream earlier. It was going on in New York earlier, too. New York police seemed a little more F you. New York police were, no, mother effer. Nuh-uh. They were a little more hands-on. They didn't do a lot of this standing around bullshit. And I'm going to say New York. New York handled it better. New York told a lot of these people, no, you're going to get arrested. They arrested a lot more, I think. I think we're going to look up later, find out they arrested a lot more. Because I don't see any of this shit anywhere I've looked going on in New York tonight. But LA jacked off. Hey, we can't do anything. We got to let them do stuffs. So now what do you got? You got this. It expanded. New York said, nope. U.S. Marines for Camp Pendleton on standby. Yay. Hey, James, how's it going? If I'm saying that wrong, is that 2 J's? Some areas that's pronounced with like a Yamas? Or is it just James? U.S. Marines for Camp Pendleton on standby. Yes, I was reading something about that a little bit ago. How you doing? Please hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it. But yeah, we've heard of Camp Pendleton on there, and Pete Hegseth says if this crap keeps happening in LA, he's going to bring in active troops. Whoop, a lot of them leaving. Hear the coughing? Tear gas. You know what I want? Damn, is he okay? Tear gas got him good. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. You know what I want? I want them to be able to shoot like dye canisters at these people. That's dye that really tints your skin for the next month. How about 2 weeks? Anybody walk around that's blue, looks like a goddamn Smurf? We know you're a rioter, so it can be easy to find and arrest you. I want a mark of the beast. In this case, mark of the tard. I'd blue ink them all. I'd get a fire truck out there at blue ink. We can find you now, dummies. Now, a lot of Twitch is very lefty. So a lot of stuff gets yeeted. It's usually by people who are center or right common sense. So, yeah. Asthma is no joke. Tear gas can kill a person with asthma. Well, then don't go doing this with asthma. I know it would probably off my lungs. But I'm not dumb enough to walk up to the police and do this stupid shite. People climbing fences. So what's going on, James? You've been jumping around looking at other streams and see what's going on, or just happened across my amazing channel? I love watching some of these soy lunatics that can't even climb this little distance up this fence. Dude, I'm no spring chicken. I could have hopped right up that myself and been up over that. These guys, oh, give me a hand. Dude, it's not even up to your nips. Reach up and grab that and climb up. The soy is strong in that side of the forest. 2 feeds down right now. 3 feeds down. Let me scan around to see what's going on. Here's some people running. I'm going to mute that. Sorry, guys. Here's one here. Showing some of the people running. These are where the soy boys are helping each other up. There you go. Here's where they are. Just this little rise. Help me up. Help me up. Oh, my God. Just leap up. I saw one guy do it himself. Leapt right up there. It ain't that far. Oh, this chubbo has to climb up. Need help. Another one needs help. My God. Don't eat soy, guys. This is smoke and scan here.
Viewer discretion. Now you got idiots running on the train tracks there. Hopefully you know the trains are coming.
Yeah, there's a good show. Yeah. I didn't realize that was on the train tracks. Like, you guys are stupid. Anybody know how fast the trains go on there? I don't think it's really fast, but you think that, can they stop in time? God, I hope these people don't get that stupid. Of course, that looks like the end of the line right there. Is that the end of the line? No, it comes from underground. Okay. A day of rest or a day of arrest? Ta-da, Jim! Jim! You are on it, buddy. Very nice, Jim. A day of rest or a day of arrest? Well, Jim, Considering these morons, what they're doing, I like yours. I like the second one. Day of Arrests. That is gorgeous. Oh, what'd I do, Connie? I'm going to have to get up and get me a caffeinated drink here in a minute, guys. My coffee's about out. Got some coffee at Sam's Club today. Got some K-Cups. Went to try them out. Damn. This mocha caramel one, whatever, is really good. Kind of digging it. Mine too. I got it from my dad's family. Asthma is no joke. Yeah, I had a friend die from asthma. Well, when I was about 20, I had a friend named Myron Sappho died on a city bus of asthma. Great guy. God, it ticked me off. Used to go to the Cruise in the Ave with us. Playing Street Fighter 2 and Terminator 2 pinball.
That's why they are the way they are in life. That's why they are where they are.
And feel free, this is Smoke and Scan. If you guys like his stream, feel free to go check it out and watch it instead. I have no problem. And I don't have an ego. Okay, I have an ego, but I don't have an ego for sending somebody to a stream they like better. Yeah, he's right. I hope the trains don't, I mean, do the trains, do they stop at a certain time? Oh, there we go. Let's take a hoverboard down those train track areas. Oh, these people are stupid. All right, let's head up, see what else is going on. This guy, he's talking, but there ain't much going on. Oh, these kids have been out making noise and acting cool all night.
I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, I don't know who shot the tear gas. I don't even know if someone shot the tear gas, but this is my boy. I don't know if he should have him.
Illegal engage. I'm trying to tell him not to.
Oh, these guys are playing with him because that kid over there.
What pills? Wait, what the fuck?
See, he was acting. They're out fucking with people.
Maybe you're on drugs, man. Wait, but why did they just start get out and start attacking people?
Because they want you out of there. It's almost midnight in your area, and they want to end it by midnight. That's why.
They just got trolled. Deported them all.
So yeah. Whew. Let me blow this up for you guys real quick. We can look around a little. Not a lot going on where these guys are.
Man, rip through that shit.
Dude, you're in a dune buggy. If you can't get around any of that. Hey, yeah. Why is it every flag you see is a Mexican flag?
Did it hit your shit? Oh, barely, huh? Your shit's like fucking bulletproof. I know. I'm gonna go over here.
Hey, he's got dents in his Jeep. Means they were shooting rubber bullets or something in his Jeep. Holy crap. Morons. USA, I want to stay in America. Put down your Mexican flag. Fuck you. Good, go away. Tell me you don't give a rat's ass about America. Tell me you don't give a rat's ass about America. By walking around draped in your flag saying Viva la Mexico. All right, let's go look around. Hey, smoking Molly Collie. Got it right first time. It's over, Lion. Go on to bed. Go to bed. Oh, I can't. I got stuff to do for my lungs yet tonight. So I'm up anyway, really. Let's see, is there anything else? I think it's mostly over, though. I do think you're right. Most of it's going to be over. Because they're tear gassing people in some areas. So I think they're really done with a lot of it. Let's see here. They're done. That's the news. NBC LA. They're still out driving around.
Oh, these cops are getting ready to roll in.
Yeah.
Damn,
yep.
they're gonna kettle every. See, look, they blocked this street off so nobody can get back. Where we were, everybody that's in there right now is about to get stuck in there.
Yep. Hey, Mag D5, how's it going? I do a puffer at night and carry an inhaler. I have inhalers, but they don't do much for me anymore. I have to use the nebulized stuff. A lot of scar tissue and what's left of my lungs. But hey, I've outlived everybody I knew at age 12, so hey, is what it is.
That was... Yeah.
Chat is talking about the cops are pushing people back in a lot of places. It does seem like they're steering them now. A lot of people still saying arrest them all. A lot of clout chasers. Somebody said, imagine half that smoke is probably marijuana smoke. They're probably all high. So we'll come back to this one here in a little bit. Let me see. Let's see if I can get anything else from this. See if that pulls me up anything new. No, I think I'm already... Am I on that one? Yeah, no, that's okay. So that is streamed 1 hour ago. That is streamed before. Let's see, just trying to go through and see. That's old news. Yeah, that's definitely old news, unless they're streaming back. No, they're not even talking. They're doing today. All right, just thought I'd look. A lot of this stuff goes down on Twitch and stuff. Mexican flags. All right, let's go back to here and look around just to make sure. Yeah, there's cops gathering over here, too, in the bottom right screen here. Under that bridge, there's cops gathering. Seems like they're just getting ready to gather up, and, yep, here comes some flowing in. Coming out of the building, SUVs and vans and everything. Of course, these could be guys taking away prisoners because they've still been arresting illegals. How you doing tonight, Mag D5? Ryan Jones. BLM was paid way better and way more worked up. Yes, this is amateur. You know what it is, Ryan? You know why BLM and all these people were better paid? Because they had USAID. Trump and Musk, yeah, they really have hit the pocketbooks of the left. They have hit their wallets hard for their protests, for their, their super PACs and stuff like that. He has hurt them. That's why they are even more into hating him now. Once again, Democrats love democracy when they're in charge and get rammed through whatever they want, or when they're trying to win something and make everybody think, we like democracy. But as soon as they lose, democracy is out the window. They're the first ones to rip shit apart. Then they scream, fascism, how dare you follow laws? So yeah, Soros has the money. Yeah, he must have no interest in this. I think he is putting some money in. But Soros, even with the money he has, he can't fund everything. He's got his own businesses and stuff, and he's funding a lot of stuff worldwide. Soros has his hands in a lot of shit. I know some people think tinfoil, but no. If you look, Soros and his kid, oh, the stuff they're doing worldwide is crazy. So, yeah. So, yeah, I just think that the USAID and all the other slush funds Trump and Musk nixed and closed down, I mean, they were using the government agencies to fund shit like this. So I think Ryan, you're right. The other people, they were paid. There are pallets of bricks left out, accidentally in a lot of cities and a lot of city blocks. Well, that's weird. Pallets of bricks in the middle of the road. Huh. Signs. They had tear gas masks. Had a lot more shit. But then over the last 4 years, a lot of these morons got rid of that stuff. And now the funding just isn't there. I will say this. We are very early in summer, guys. We're very early in summer. And the hotter it gets, there's still people walking around in sweatshirts and jackets in these. Now imagine what it's going to be like when it's good 80, 90 degrees out regular, warm at night. Hope LA and a lot of these cities get used to it. Your shit's going to be graffitied up, painted up, causing problems. You're not going to have a good year, I don't think. Jim Patterson, corporations ain't pushing pride this year. Didn't work last year. Okay, some were. MLB and all the major sports stuff was still pushing pride this year. But yeah, Target wasn't. Disney is. But yeah, there's a lot of them still are, but I'd say it's cut down by like 50, 60%. That's a big drop. Let's see. MAG-D5, another California grant-funded organization. Cannot remember the name, has funded some of this weekend activity. Oh, really? Wow, MAG-D5. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, because I did see some people on the protests today. Once again, if it's right-leaning or center people, it's a riot. If it's lefties, it's a protest. Whatever. I'm not playing that CNN, fiery but mostly peaceful. But yeah, MAG-D5, I did see in the daily protest today in LA of a few people that definitely looked more the BLM Antifa types back in the day. Had their bullhorns, seemed to have bags full of some flyers and a little more organized. So, yeah. I am going to be curious to see how much of this goes on a Sunday night. And they've already been doing it yesterday, last night, and now today and 2 nights. So we'll see if they're just weekend warriors. I don't know why my headphones did that. Hang on. Somehow my computer is not feeding to my wireless headphones right, and it doesn't keep untriggering them. Yeah, and it's all evil, yeah. Thanks for that, MAG-D5. Appreciate that, because, yeah, somebody's got to be funding at least some of this. There's only so many. I mean, okay, there's a lot of idiots in that part of the country. I'll admit that. I mean, I live in Illinois, so I can say that because I know there's a lot of idiots in Illinois, too. Mostly centered around Chicago. But, yeah, this whole state is held hostage by goddamn Chicago. Ryan, I'm surprised it took this long for them to get a rent-a-riot rigged. A rent-a-riot. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. A rent-a-riot. Oh, I love that. Makes me think maybe this one is actually spontaneous. I think, Ryan, a lot of it was. I think MAG-D5 is right, because there were some people that looked a little more organized. But I think what happened is, from what I heard, it looks like some people thought there was ICE raids going on in one area, and it wasn't. They gathered at this ICE facility to try to catch the people coming in to stop or block the cars. Well, that just snowballed and grew into this. So that's how it really flared up today, at least. Now, the ones yesterday and last night, I don't know. Hey, look, somebody's sitting with a Mexican flag wrapped around them. I would call that probable cause to go home. You can stop anybody with a Mexican flag. I would call that definite probable cause. Hey, use your hey, FBI, get the footage of this and just go arrest anybody with these flags. Rent a riot. I'm going to bet it's a mix, Jim, because from what I know, Ryan, like I said, some of they started spontaneous, and then, like I said, the left needs no excuse. They just took it and ran with it. But some of it, with the people with the bullhorns earlier today, where they were standing, and they seem to be saying about the same things, I think you're right. There was something going on there. Let's see, is Jeremy still up and running? Yes, Jeremy is still on. The grift is strong with that one. Let's see here. He's still out in downtown. Oop, unclick. Okay, there it is. It does look like the police and everybody ordered has definitely been nipping this in the bud a lot faster.
Cops are moving in over here.
This is not Trump's fault. This is Newsom's fault. I'm reading some of the chat. Oop, I thought I muted. Oh, I didn't mute something in the background. Sorry. I didn't mute that one. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to run 2 streams on top of each other there. Trying to read some of the chat. This chat seems a little more friendly to the police. Wouldn't be LA without the Mexicans. Hey, we have no problem with Mexicans. If they're here legally, we don't give a rat's ass. We don't give a rat's ass. Stop and get some tacos. Let's see. Oh, somebody's whining. Dude, April of 1992, there was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you then? Oh, shut up. Police are losing their power in LA. Not enough police to police people. Well, hey, look, Mexican flag. Are we keeping track, guys? How are you keeping track of how many Mexican flags and how many American flags? I have yet to see more than 2 American flags tonight. And the Mexican flags, I have lost track. I don't have enough fingers and toes for all them. So yeah, our new Americans. Kiss my ass. Until you start flying our flag, at least that's a start. I just can't get by that. The sheer arrogance. My brain has problems with illogical shit. The sheer arrogance and illogic of flying your flag, yelling, Viva la Mexico, Viva la Venezuela, whatever. And they're going, but you must let me stay. Because I love America. No, you don't. You got to let me speak my language. You got to let me have all my stuff here. Do it the way I want to. I have my gangs here. I want to be able to drink and drive like we can do in my country. I don't want to have, I want to have all my country's laws do what I want here. And I want to have fly my flag, say fuck your flag. But you gotta let me stay here because I'm great for this country. No, you're not. I just have a problem with that. All right, Mag D5 found the organization, Coalition for Human. I'm not laughing at you, D5. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Some things. Mag D5. I'm sorry, buddy. Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. CHRLA. Do you know what that looks like? It almost looks like cholera. Oh, my God. So, Churla? Oh, my God. I know that's rights within LA, so Churla. Thanks, Mag D5. That's great. Oh, my Lord. Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. Hey, you know what? We're being humane. We're sending a lot of them back here a lot nicer and more humanely than they came up here. You know, or else we could just march them down to the desert and make them walk back across, carrying nothing. Take the same shit you carried your ass in here with, you carry it out, and guess what? Hike across the desert. You're going to start off with the same amount of water, whatever else. Goodbye. Call the coyotes to bring you back. So, yeah. D5. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And by the way, thank you to my mods. Connie, Jim, you guys are doing really good tonight. Thank you very much. Ryan, I can't claim that Rent-A-Riot is like a legit thing. It's like a Mike Really? I have not heard that. The things, you always learn something new. Wow, zoom in on somebody's license plate there. Wow, you really zoomed in on that Nissan license plate. I don't know what he's trying to do there, but okay. Why is he on the license plate for that Nissan? Whoa! Sorry, he's driving around with a scanner in his car. Whew, that was annoying. That was loud. I have to remember that Rent-A-Riot. I don't know if I've heard that and forgot it or just never heard it.
Shot at us. Now that we're downtown, we had tear gas canisters shot at us.
Well, you drive through a riot. Just
I don't know
saying.
which one's worse.
Can you imagine all the fuel they're using for the helicopters and everything? Oh. And this feed is from Jeremy Reed on YouTube, guys. Once again, if you find a stream, you just bow out of me. No problem not hearing me. That's fine. Hey, totally understand. Let's see, sorry. Dumb as rocks to run down a light rail tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, some of the people are running down the rail tunnels. I mean, that's pretty stupid right there. Anybody know how fast these things run? Oh, there's somebody's even asking. Is MTA still running at this hour? I don't know. I don't know what time the L stops in Chicago. No, I think L goes all night. I think the New York subway goes all night. Do they stop the trains in LA? Well, maybe now. They might have stopped a bunch of it because of that. Sorry, I'm reading some of the chat here, trying to see if I can glean anything else for you guys. That's a lot of place. It worries me when a lot of the cops are gathered around certain areas or like this, and LA's
behind me
short.
driving with his car door open. Hold on.
My.
Oh. He shut it right when I got in this lane. He was driving.
But because how many bad things are going on in other parts of the town that there's not enough police to go do anything about? Yike.
Whoa.
Mag D5. The vehicle gas in that area is $7.93 a gallon. Whoa! Woo! Yeah, Mag D5. I know our gas, we were in Iowa earlier, and that's where we always get gas, but it's $2.63 a gallon over there.
Thank you so much. Netflix edits, thank you very much.
I'm going to give this guy, I got to give him a like because I'm using his stream there a little.
Edgar Hernandez.
But everybody's using everybody's. I mean, a lot of people are watching others or watching news streams, so yeah. Think of all the areas without police. That's exactly what I was talking about, far north. All the areas without cops. I mean, because you know the majority of all the cops, and I'm sure they got guys called in off shift too to be here, but you know they can't cover the rest of the city well. Boy, not to be a movie, but if you wanted to do something, now's the free reign. It's like Die Hard 3. They distracted all the police to one area, and the guy said, "Oh, it's like Christmas Day. You can steal anything you want, do whatever you want. The cops are around. They're all downtown." And John McClane went, "Oh, shit, yeah." Let's see, Fran Jones. "Oh, I'm married to a Mexican girl. My father-in-law came over illegally 40 years ago and earned his citizenship over time, and he has done well in life. And he despises people that fly Mexican flags." Yeah. But see, that's a person came over here illegally. Like I said, at least if you are trying to be American, coming over here, flying our flag, becoming the part of America. Yeah, illegally is bad. But your father-in-law came over here, he did illegal, but he worked hard, tried to become American, went to get his citizenship, and flies our flag. That is at least, he did one out of all those things wrong. And that's forgivable because look at what he did. But you got a lot of these people here. I showed arrests earlier this week where these people have been here 20, 30, 40 years, don't speak a lick of English, are still flying their flags, have not even tried to sign up for citizenship when we had plenty of friendly times to do it, where we said, hey, if you wanted to sign up, and now we finally got to the point where it's like too fucking late. You've had years and decades. Some of these people have been here 20, 30, 40 years. No English. Just being around people speaking a language, you can pick some of it up. So it's just, yeah. But yeah, Ryan, I mean, I'll give congratulations. I'll give him a kind of not coming across legally, but he did it all that time ago. That's 40 years ago. We didn't have near the problem. It's the last 15, 20 years where we really just got buried in them. So, hey, I'll give him credit for trying to become American. The bad thing is a lot of these illegal aliens come here, they never try to become American. They don't want to. They go and live in their own little conclaves and areas where every billboard and every sign, it's press 1 to even have English. You got to press something to get English and stuff there. Everything is in their language. They don't want to learn. They don't want to be American. Hell, there's a difference between what your father-in-law did. I'm not saying he came across the right way, but you know. So I'm giving credit, man. Ryan, I've joked with my father-in-law and sent him pics of the Mexican flag on Cinco de Mayo. Oh! And every year he replies, I celebrate 4th of July, yeah? I have a friend, his wife immigrated here legally from Mexico. And she hates this shit. She is angry. She's like, I came here to be American. She's like, yeah, I don't celebrate any of that Spanish shit. And that's the way she calls it. I don't do any of that Spanish or Mexican shit. I'm American and that's that. I didn't bust my ass to come here, learn language and get a job and get my green card and then get my citizenship and everything just to be going, oh, Mexico. Yeah. She's like, no. Nope. I have another friend whose wife immigrated here from the Philippines legally. And they are just as pissed off. That's the stupid shit. So, yeah, I agree, Ryan. It is funny to send it on that, but everybody I know here immigrated here legally doesn't fly their flag, doesn't go around demanding things in the way their country did it. Yeah. I know one friend's wife, she doesn't give a rat's ass about Cinco de Mayo. Let's see. Mag D5. Imagine being at home in LA now and having an actual police needed. Yeah. That has got to be worrisome. I'm telling you, it's like Die Hard 3. They've distracted all the cops to one area, and some other areas, man, you got some street races going on. Not that I'm saying to do that. A little street takeover going on. Stuff like that. Or, hey, how about this? Can you imagine living in an apartment building around all this shit? Because unless your building is really, really, really proofed, which you could suffocate then, all the tear gas and smell and smoke smell, ugh. And I'd be worried somebody'd light my building or something. I mean, how many windows do you think it got busted out of apartments with flying objects, you know? Holy crap. Yeah, that's good thoughts, guys. Good thoughts. See you guys over on Rumble. I am talking to you too, so don't worry. I see you guys over there. How you guys doing tonight? I know, once again, I know some of you have already heard me say this, but I know that you guys can't chat over this. You can set up an actual Rumble account, no problem. I understand totally. You could also, if you have a YouTube, you can also join us at Lyons Den on YouTube. Over on Rumble's Lyons Den WS6, on YouTube is Lyons Den. So yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, you guys are right. But I like Ryan. That is a good joke with your father-in-law. It's good. But also, you know what he did to do. He did bust his ass to become American. Started off on the wrong foot, but corrected. The amount of these people that come here, and legal immigrants are a boon to America. Your father-in-law, why he got himself corrected. The overwhelming majority of illegal immigrants are a drain on society. They never try to become American, even when they have opportunities. They draw from our welfare system. They live off our dollar. They just go walk in the emergency room, walk out, never pay for anything. So, net drag. But hey, congratulations to him. And you're not married to a Mexican girl. You're married to an American girl, sounds like. That sounds like you married an American. Because I'm hoping she doesn't call herself Mexican. I'm hoping she calls herself American, especially since her dad, what he had to do, he went and became American. So hopefully she's hopefully she's like, no, I'm American, not Mexican. You mean you Mexican descent. How's that? Ryan, back in the 70s, that's just how it was done. People came back and forth regularly. Well, yeah. But, yeah. I don't know, it's 40 years ago, the 70s now? Like 40 years ago was the 80s, bud. We're getting up there. Woof. Woof. That's a long time now. It's crazy. But yeah. Well, yeah, and it was different. We weren't drowning in them. And then people started figuring out they could come up here and our government would just hand them shit. And that's the problem. We had both parties that facilitated that too. Democrats, Republicans alike, for different reasons a lot of times, sometimes for the same reasons. They facilitated it and taught them, just like Pavlov's dog. You ring that bell enough, We did that for the illegals. Started giving them more than more, and now we gave them more than American citizens get. When the Biden administration was giving illegal aliens, every man, woman, and child, a card that was refillable every month with $3,000 to $8,000 each. Can you imagine a family of four? Let's say they didn't get the 8. Let's say they got $5,000 each. Family of four. That is $20,000 a month. I know a shitload of American families that would love to have $20,000 a month. Plus, then they were getting free medical, free stays in hotels or housing. They were getting food stamps. I mean, my God. No wonder they're mad and don't want to go home. I've played some interviews on my streams of some of these people go, oh my God, but I get this and I get all this money and this, that. Yeah, they know they're up here living it up. They're outliving most American citizens. That is nutso. My first husband had to get a lawyer and get a pardon from President Clinton because he had been a couple of Cody got his papers and abandoned me and our 2 kids. Oh my. I kept contacting immigration and he finally got his. Oh my God. Holy shit, Connie. Well, I'm going to say the moral of the story is don't get with an illegal. Oh my God. Connie. Okay, everybody in the chat, just for a little bit of safety and knowledge here, don't cross Bunny. Buckle Bunny will get you. Wow. Holy hells, Bunny. That's a lot of cops. It looks like a lot of the people are getting the idea that cops are serious. They're not effing around now. I think a lot of them are busting up. Let's see what these guys got. Okay, he's got going on. Let's see. See if we got anybody here who's going to be talking about anything. The guy on the right here, he's got piercings all over too.
But it's all over. Go black. This is the same thing on the other side. We were inside here.
Yeah.
And then they pulled up on this street. They pulled up right there where county is, and we were blocked in. So we all hopped over this wall here, went into the subway, and came out down there.
Can you imagine how much it's going to cost to clean all the paint off everything, all the damage up?
I've been tear gas before. That shit's real.
Connie's like gonna be Dirty Harry on here. Everybody's gonna be nice as long as Connie's on your modding for me. Everybody's gonna be nice. Holy crap. Well, Jim, you can kiss my rump. I'd love to live on $20K a year. Us poor folks. Holy crap. I hope you're joking. I don't think you are, though. You're a rich man. You drive around in your gold-plated Ferrari, bud. Everybody right now is going, what? Gold-plated Ferrari? There's getting messaging, Jim. Would you like to adopt me? Study boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice to know you're still alive. I had a feeling you were, though, because Far North hadn't said that I had to come flying over for the funeral, so... Oh, no. Well, see, Ryan, to most of us here, that just means she looks like an American. We are a melting pot. Yeah, so we're a melting pot. I don't just figure somebody by their looks, you know. I don't think most people do. I like the guy on the bottom right of this screen here. Miss Anita Bump. They got the Mexican flag right in their little graphics here. It's like, you dick. Dang well looks like a Mexican. Nothing wrong with that. We don't mind being a melting pot. Just got to come here legally and be America and help out. Pitch in. Let's see. Let's scan through a couple of these. These are old. That's old. Let's see. All right. That's where the cops. Oh, their police are starting to. Some of these guys are still going down the dang tunnels. I was trying to see if that was the cops heading down there too. Oops. I skipped smoke and scan a little too far. Okay, let's see what this is they got saying here.
But I'm not seeing anybody who's like 50 or younger using a handkerchief. I don't. It's like a rare thing.
I don't have a handkerchief. I don't know anybody does. Most people I know have used Kleenex or toilet paper.
Watching people. You've never seen the movie Stoned?
How you doing tonight, Paul? Nice to know you're still alive, buddy.
Kid, his last name was Hanky in there. And all the kids call him Snot Rag. My name's not. Don't call me that. My name is Hanky.
All right, now we got to ask.
Hanky.
Does anybody still use a handkerchief? I mean,
That's
ew.
It, Mox. Don't play around.
Ew, you got this snotty thing, put it back in your pocket, pull it out again, snot, put it back in your pocket. Ew. Mexican flag.
With, with some care and love. And I understand. I buy things all the time from eBay, Amazon.
Okay, we are up to Mexican flag number 9 million, and we've seen 2 American flags all night. this guy right here, that sounds like probable cause. Arrest him and send him home.
It is Josh and Lindsay.
Study boy, I haven't had a hanky since I was a kid. Yeah, me either. Not even on South Park. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh. Yeah. And it's what? It's one kid, Cornwallis? Ew. Gross. Gross, gross. Yeah, I haven't seen hankies. Everybody I know uses Kleenex or toilet paper. Toilet paper is the thing because it's cheap. Comes in a nice, beautiful roll, easier to mess with. They want a lot for Kleenexes. But it's a little bit softer. I don't care. I'll use men's Kleenex. I use toilet paper. Men's stuff. A lot of us aren't going, eh. Where are the New Zealand flags? Well, the New Zealand flags are in New Zealand because your country's people don't really feel they need to leave as much. And it's a long ways for you guys. Now, if New Zealanders come to America, I think they would come here to be American because they have a little common sense. It seems like more of the Hispanic types of our people want to idolize and say their country is epic as they leave their country and come here. And then still want to talk up their country and not ours. Kind of a difference. But yeah, a lot of Mexican flags.
Almost, so I'm going to shut the feed down now.
Oh.
Fuck.
Is he going to come back? He's about to hit his limit.
Back on, I guess. We'll do a quick one, though, guys. Like maybe 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, you can only stream like 12 hours, then YouTube shuts it down, and so a lot of other things.
It starts to go crazy, and I'll just stay, and I guess I'll be eating a turkey pot pie.
It does look like a lot of people are gathering. So either they're going to get ready to all walk off or close up. Jeremy is still live.
Can you believe it's happening
Jeremy
on episode 199?
Oh, boy.
Can you believe that?
Congratulations to Jeremy. This is his 199th episode of Cobra Cast, and all this stuff's going on for him. So go, Jeremy. Not making fun of him. I actually think the guy is, I know he hates when people say this, but I think he's epic. I'm kind of almost a fanboy. So yeah, congratulations to him. So, okay. Let's see here. Of course, he's a big channel, though, too, but he should be. Oh, let's check in with our crazy lefty. See if she's saying anything useful, guys.
This always happens. Whenever I try to log into TikTok, it tells me I have the wrong password, and I know it's a lie. So
yeah, because it's in their best interest to lie to you and not just say, nope, that's not your password. That's what TikTok does. All these platforms are like, just want to keep you off of their platforms.
I have to do it with my email. Sorry.
For those of you guys don't know, this chick here, this Twitch streamer I ran to, she is a flaming lefty. Her and some of her chat were trying to, oh yes, the rubber bullet guns are definitely Israeli built. And she's like, yes, so are some of the drones they're using to look at these protesters. Oh, it's all they started slowly blaming Israel and the Jews for stuff. It's like, oh my gods. But we did also look, she does have her nose ring in, so her nice little hog ring. Ryan was a little bit worried about her Adam's apple, though. Oh, her music, I gotta watch that. YouTube, it takes 2 seconds, I found out. 2 seconds and somebody can claim copyright on if you just accidentally browse a... You could pop open a window on accident. 1, 2, and that's it. They want to get you copyright. It's like, that is... Rumble knows actual copyright law and says, screw that. I think even most other streaming platforms say, screw you. Just YouTube. YouTube does not protect its creators. If there's anything YouTube screws a pooch on a lot, that's it. They will let anybody claim copyright against you and then just refuse it even if you're following all regulations and laws. They don't care. So she's still looking. She was on one of those streams I was. Ooh, her music are going to kick my butt. You may be able to get away with that on Twitch. You ain't getting away with it here. So let's get away from Lefty McLefty Butt here. Yeah, I know that was real neat of me, wasn't it? Lefty McLefty Butt. Oh, he's cruised out a ways. Let's see here. Let's see. Is anybody else? Yep, he stopped for now. So I'm going to go right to his channel and just see if he's going to come back. Yeah, he did almost 12 hours. He was right up to the limit. He was right up to the limit. And that's what happened. He hit his 12-hour limit, so that he's been on for 12 hours. Woof. And if he was on for 12 hours here. So, yeah, look at this. In the last, and he was like 7 hours there. So, in the last 2 days, he's done like 19 hours worth. Holy shit. Never mind, her headphones and mic were made in China by 10-year-olds. You know, Mag D5, how dare you spout facts? I'm sorry, I gotta do it my Greta. How dare you? Of course, I could do my Sulu, but I don't have a good reason to use an oh my yet. Yeah, these people have no brain. Okay, that's his old one. I'm trying to see if he's gonna come back. Let me refresh on him. Well, I don't want to do that because I'm on a couple of these other feeds, but I ain't seen him come back yet. So we'll see if he comes back in a little bit. Pause that. Actually, I'll just open him on another tab. Then we'll see. It'll refresh it automatically, too. See if he's going to come back at all. No, he's not back yet. So we'll check back in a little bit. Oh, what are these idiots still out doing? These two guys are going around screwing with people. These two right here on the bottom right. They've been going around making stuff up, screwing with people. They are seriously just TikTokers.
They're still letting cars roll through and everything.
Doing some. Oh, that guy peeled out up there and about hit the curb. God, look how screwed up the street is.
CHP is just holding it down right here. They're not really moving or doing anything unless someone.
Dude, look at how bad screwed up the streets are. Could you imagine trying to clean that? You're gonna clog a street sweeper, dude. That's a mess. Oh my Lord. I'm going to ask right now, how many robberies do you think you guys think are going on in other parts of the city right now? Seriously. How many robberies and other crimes are going on right now? I thought that was starting to rob that liquor store for a second. I was like, no. Thank you guys on Rumble, too. I do see you over there. Thank you very much. Please hop a thumbs up for the stream over there, too, just to make sure. Let's see. Ryan Jones, handkerchief? What the hell? I thought that one was on the 1880s with a train conductor, pocket watch, and a musket. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, dude, let me tell you right now, old people do still use them. My dad uses a handkerchief to this day. That is gross. Oh, shoot. They are. Okay. Somebody just walked out through the door of the Mexican flag. People are stealing from this store, guys, in the top right. People carrying stuff out in armless. Yeah, people are going in now. That's broken door. And that one guy came out with the Mexican flag. And I don't know. I don't know if they're out now stealing, but people are doing something scurvy going on here. People ran over there. Buckle Money says 75 to 100 robberies. Yeah, I'm betting you're right, but. Dude, handkerchiefs, even as kids. Oh, yeah, people are carrying boxes out in the upper right. You can't tell me that's all kosher. Something's going on because the doors are broke up and people are taking pictures, too. Just sitting there taking pictures. Oh, yeah, people are stealing.
Very cheap. I mean,
they're stealing.
PM, but in most places you can get, you can go to Target and get their brand water for like less than $2, I think.
No, they're stealing. People are walking. I saw one lady just walk in. She grabbed stuff by the window right here, and she walked right out. She didn't pay. These guys are taking pictures.
2 for 2 says it on the side. Oh, no. Oh, man. I guess they're trying to stay below, like.
No, somebody was stealing stuff. I watched the one lady walk in and grab stuff. Yeah, see. No, they're hiding their faces. That one was trying to hide the face, but, they got a mask. But, yeah, no. Something ain't right.
You can have a whole party.
Huh. Yeah, something scurvy there. There's only, let's see. I know some that still do. Oh boy. Ugh. We always call him snot rags. He was a kid. I don't want to touch that. That's just snot on snot on snot. I mean, ugh. Mag D5, this is only one of likely 20 going on. Oh, I'll bet you're right, 100%. 100%. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's sure what it looked like to me. People were walking in and walking right back out with boxes and stuff. I don't think that many people just suddenly ordered ahead. Yeah, see this. People are dragging off shit now. There is no way. There's no way. And like you said, just walking out. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Yeah, there is no way. That one had his head down. He had no mask on. See how he's walking? His head was like this. Yeah. And the people were sitting on the cardboard there taking pictures. Oh, yeah, there's broken shit out front. And you can see stuff kicked over inside. Yeah, here come more.
I'm looking at these motherfuckers straight in the eye.
The vultures. The vultures, yeah, now they're coming out with bags of stuff. Yep, here it is. Snot rags. Oh, yeah, now they're more and more going in now, coming out. Oh, my. I don't see what his feed is. If I could find just that feed, I would go to it, but I don't know what it is. There's a lot of the feeds. I can't find the straights, the individual feeds for them.
I heard somebody gets written.
Within a couple hours, only canned good will be left in the store. Yeah. Well, you know what'll be left? Anything good for them. They won't take the veggies.
But a little while ago, it looks like.
Oh yeah, they're grabbing. That store is either if the workers are still there, then they're just letting it happen. But yeah, these people are all stealing shit now.
Newscom and Mayor Bass, who were, as usual, just look at.
Holy shit! Yep. 100% rioting or stealing the stuff. Sorry. All right, now everybody's jogging in. That guy didn't have a mask. Oh, blown it up. We saw that. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Let's mute real quick. Let's go look around. Be nice if I could find that feed, that straight feed. This guy's still on. Let's see what he's got going on. Oh, there's people running.
He must have thrown it.
Yeah. Or he's running.
It's auto-modded.
Or this guy doesn't know he's running. Might be running from the store. That guy had a bag of something in his hand. That's probably one of the guys running from the store. Oh, fireworks.
90% of gambling addicts quit before they make it big.
I think we're at the point now where the people left are the hardcore ones. They're the ones that are going to steal, break stuff, and shoot things at cops. I think that's where we're at. Tobacco and alcohol is going first, 100%.
90% of leftists make shit up. Yeah, that's true.
You're 100% right. That's exactly what's going. It's 100%.
It's 3:15. I gotta be at the zoo in 6 hours and 45 minutes.
2:15 here. So it's just barely after midnight there. It's only 12:15.
They see you have to be at Derby dinner in 7 hours.
It's still early for riots.
What are we gonna do?
So yes, there's still some people out there launching fireworks and breaking into stuff. Oh, there's those idiots up there making stuff up again. Those two kids are going around TikToking. Oh, there's some tear gas in the bottom right, or bottom left here.
I doubt it. I've got
that's an old stream. Is that old or new?
I doubt it's me. But.
No, I was watching.
He's flipping through the streams too.
I tried to get it on mine, but I don't know how to do that.
It's all good though. It's fun.
Let's go back and see if our favorite gas station is still getting looted. Let's see. Let's head back up there. And where was it? There, right here. Oh, that store is screwed now. Yeah, people discovered. Yeah, these two idiots here on the bottom right, they're going around making stuff up, and they're goof nuts. They're clout chasers. Strange on the bookstore. Yeah, Strange on the bookstores never get looted, isn't it? Yeah.
You just said they were not kids. You said they were not kids. Hey, no, this is
Uh-oh.
what they want. They want us to turn on each other. Come on, we need to
Ah!
stick together. We need to stick together.
These guys are assholes.
They want us to turn on each other.
These two kids down here are assholes. I've been checking them out. They're catching them off and on other feeds all night. They've been going around starting shit with everybody.
No, I do Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah, I know. I can tell. I can tell by your build. You do jiu-jitsu.
No, 15-year-old, right? You said that?
Yeah, he's 15.
And look, he's got his nose rings in.
Have some respect. Have some self-respect.
You have some fucking respect.
Hey, don't talk to my man like that.
You have respect for what's happening
They're literally dating, bro.
You have respect.
That's my boyfriend. Don't talk to him. Don't disrespect my man. Don't disrespect my man.
He's starting trouble. Dude, they were starting trouble with law enforcement. They've been starting trouble. They're equal opportunity offenders. Oh, there's assholes on the upper still stealing shit.
No, wait. Vitaly stole our clout. Wait, no, Papi, I said not now. Dude, cigarettes are
How about the salads in the cabinets are still there 100%. All that's left is work boots, sunscreen, and books. Books, Jim, like Mag D5 said. Yeah, the books. So work boots, books, and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, yeah, people are just totally ripping that store now. Now everybody's just coming out with loads of shit. Man. Nice. Yeah, so between all you guys are right. You're gonna be able. What are you gonna be able to find in LA tomorrow? Work boots, salads, and books. That's what you're gonna find. Hell, they're probably gonna take the sunscreen too, Jim. Some of those idiots probably use it as a condiment on stuff. Yeah, they're just walking in, ripping that place now. That place is done. I wonder if the workers just let it go, let it happen. Because I thought that place was open earlier. Oh yeah, the word gets out. Look, the cockroaches are coming out of the dark now. I wonder if any of the weed dispensaries will be looted. They usually have a lot higher security. I know my areas, a lot of the weed dispensaries they are a little more friskily built. Let's put it that way. They got bars, they got safes for everything. They're a little more protected. And I'm betting they are out there too, on average. But that's a good question. Tell you what, if you were ever gonna do it, tonight would be the night. Tonight would be the night.
Dumb. Like, bro, you got a mask on. Get your, just do what you're gonna do. Don't be a bitch.
That little dude or chick, sorry, is really going off on these weirdos. Of course, they kind of been causing it themselves all night. Going around poking the dog with everybody. I thought these guys were going to get punched multiple times. Lots with no gloves. Yeah, they're far north. Good point. You may have a mask on, but if you leave a fingerprint and you're on any type of database.
You can't say the F word to my friend.
Paramount, California protest / LA, Los Angeles.
It's cool.
Let me see if I can find that.
We're giving them like a cool show.
Oh boy. Let me see if I can find him on my phone real quick. I'm gonna look that other one up. Oh. Uh-oh.
Your friends are laughing.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm standing here making sure that nothing fucking happens. Well, all you're here is just fucking making your fucking
Dude, you hurt our feelings. What the fuck? Dude, don't take it to heart, man.
Bring
Bring it in. They didn't mean it, man. Fuck those guys, man. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Yeah,
These guys is randomly going around doing stupid shit all night.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's just that we came here for a purpose. On the purpose. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Sorry, I'm looking somebody up on Twitch, see if I can find something here. No results. Okay, so it didn't come up with that. Okay. Let's see. LA. Oh yeah, that store is just getting totally cammed out now. Wish I could click on just that one. Nope, just pauses like I thought.
You didn't want to say nothing now. Okay.
Smoke scan, just chatting.
That's bad.
Ooh, what's that one? Hello, what's this? Oh, that's him. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait for an ad on that.
Definitely don't like you. I definitely don't respect you.
All right, wearing masks but no gloves. Yeah, 100%. Where's the Lego store? Yes, to LA law enforcement. If you would like to arrest Study Boy NZ, feel free to hop on over to New Zealand and arrest him for talking about hitting up a Lego store. Yeah, I doubt they're going to do that, Paul. They got enough troubles. I'm just trying to see. Oh, yeah, this stream is a bigger one. This is showing a lot of the people going in and out of that store. Let me see if I can go to him. Hang on. Hang on here. Let me get it down. Let's see. Where'd he go? There it is, right here. He is back. So let me refresh. He's on it on Twitch or something. There it is, right here. Is that him? Yeah, he's back. Yeah, because he's got a bigger picture of it up close. Just that one.
Getting the tongue lashing from the beeps. Your maximum boost.
All right, let me go back and mute that one.
Vapes? They sell vapes at AMD? They don't sell
Oh, that one's muted. Where's what's not muted?
Yeah, I think they're selling vapes.
Mute.
That's the smoke shop.
Okay, there we go. I'm bound to one.
Coming all the way down from Bakersfield.
I can find
IRT Media for a great fucking day. Shout out to Joe.
I can find different sources quicker to my phone. And once I find it, I can go back to it. So he's back on. He was showing bigger screen of just that store from the front. And look at this. The cops are right there.
And I told him I want to get a scooter.
The cops are right there. So the other footage we saw with the guy running, yeah, he's running from this store.
I don't know what that is worth because that's in Mexican pesos, but I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
But yeah, these cops are right here while they're just looting this store. You've got enough cops to spare to walk over and stop the looting. Because I know some of these cops can see it. That's ass. Don't do that. I don't care what your commander tells you. Everybody stand here. You have 1,000 of you standing here. A couple of you could go over to the store. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. They're going around trolling a lot of people. I thought they were going to get their lights punched. See, there it is. There's the store up close. And that's right where the cops are. And they're just letting it go. That's crap. Can you imagine having your business go down like this and the cops are all like 1,000 cops are standing right across the street and doing nothing? Dude, I'd be pissed. I'd be telling LA, F you, I'm not paying a shit bit of taxes. I paid my taxes for police protection. I paid my taxes for you not to do this shit to my business. Holy crap, dude, I'd be mad. Yeah, Study Boy, I agree totally. Man, can you imagine living close, being afraid these people are going to come over and rip your house apart or do something stupid? Near me, a weed shop was robbed after driving a truck through the back wall. Holy crap! And look at everybody going in there. And the cops are just doing nothing. What the top? And these people, a lot of them don't even care. Cops are right over there and they don't care. Let's see. I would be back in my... Smoking Molly Collie. Back in my day when we protest, we would be dropped. We would have dropped our pants and shit in the street. Oh my God. Well, they already got that in San Francisco. They have poop maps. Yeah, they have poop maps. Smoking Molly Collie and San Fran. In fact, they pay people. They pay people $200,000 a year to go over and pick up human feces in that city. Jeez. How long before a couple fellas walk out with the ATM? Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how heavy that one is. Some of those, they put lead weights in the bottom, and they're so heavy it takes almost a forklift to move them. Some of them are bolted to the ground. So let's see. I still see the security cameras working. If you look up inside, you see the screen in the window up here. The security camera is still working. You would think somebody would have taken it out. This guy doesn't even have his face. Some people don't have their faces covered enough. Or they're wearing shit that can identify them. Hey man, what do you want me to pick up for you while I'm in there? Give me some Jack Links. See if they have any taquitos on the roller still, dude. Oh man, yeah. I build model cars because Legos are so expensive. Jim, you can't even slum down to 20,000 a month. So I think you can afford some Legos. Or get the cheap Legos. They have the generic Legos. The click blocks or something, whatever they're called. We used to be so proud of our homes. The graffiti is sad, uglifying your own hometown. Sad. Yeah? Greg, how's it going? Welcome. By the way, guys, I haven't said it for a while, but please, anybody, please hit thumbs up for the stream. And if you like anything I do, check back once in a while and see if I can amuse you again. If I can amuse you again another time, please subscribe then. But I should have to earn it. Just not one stream, I think, makes it so you should subscribe to me. Honestly, I just have to work for it. Yeah, that's stupid, Greg. I don't get that. That's what happened in the last riots, the whole Summer of Love. They're down destroying their own shit. They're looting stores, burning stores down in their own areas of town, just ripping stuff to crap, burning people's car lots, destroying businesses. And then some of them are whining, oh, my job burned up. Well, you helped light it. Well, the government should give me money. No. None of these assholes. I would love to find out who every one of these people is. And you get zero government money. Well, I'll starve. Well, too bad. You're removing other people's ability to feed their families, keep their family housed, to have their cars, everything else. You're removing their shit. Well, guess what? We can remove yours. Any of these people ever arrested for doing this shit should never receive a penny of aid of any type from the government. This is stupid. I mean, look at this. The cops are all, and I'm sorry I'm pissed off, but when the police are standing there, 1,000 cops are standing there watching this place be looted. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what your commander's telling you. Get the fuck over there and stop this. I mean, come on. It's like my headphones want to reset once in a while. It's weird. I even have the sound on. Are the employees locked in the back? I don't know. See, I thought this store was open earlier, but I don't know what time it closed or if they closed up and said, screw it, we're out of here. And then people broke in. We didn't see all the feed of what was going on. So I don't know. Hell, some employees may have just said, screw it. Mag D5, the police very likely have been told to stand down for the moment and wait for further. Yeah, but come on. Dude, don't be a cop if you're just willing to take some blind order. We didn't let the Nazis in the Nuremberg trials go, what? I was just taking orders. We still jailed or hung people for that crap. So now suddenly our police can say, well, I was just following orders. Oh, I got my Takis. Dude, your face was just on camera, jackass. That guy's face is pretty clear on camera there. Where's law enforcement? Get him. Get him. So I understand, yeah, that maybe they've been told to stand down, but don't be a cop if you're just willing to stand down. Look at all these guys tying their shit up around their face. Now that everybody knows, the cops ain't going to do nothing. So even the wusses now are just going to, oh, there's another flag. Was that Venezuela? Venezuelan flag? Well, we could send you back there as a Mexican flag. Still ain't waiting to see those American flags. We want to be in America. You better let us stay here. Our flag. Fly an American flag. Let's see. But yeah, I agree with you, D5, but jeez Louise. If anybody intervened with the store, they'd probably be suspended. That's asshole. If they would get suspended for actually doing their jobs, then anybody who did that should be just up on federal charges. I mean, any police chief, commander, or something who would do that, just up on federal charges. Well, thanks, Greg. I appreciate that, but it's not just my takes. It's just standard common sense. This is the problem. We've raised these assholes, and not just illegals. Illegals are here as they don't give a shit about America. 99% don't. I'm sorry, they don't. Most of them, if you come here illegally and you're not trying to be American, not want to fly our flag. Oh, this guy right here on camera. Hey, yeah, keep smiling, dickhead. Enjoy your face on camera. He don't care as he's not here legally. I'll say it. And this chick, hey, she's been in there twice. She's gone back. I've seen her before. She's gone back a second or third time. Oh, gonna go over to our Cholo and go, hey, Cholo, here, we do some stuff. Carry for me. Come on, Cholo, let's go home. I stole me a bunch of Monster energy drinks and stuff. Come on, chubby. Hell, even our illegals and welfare people are fat as fuck. People in other countries that are actually on welfare and need help aren't fat as shit, but ours are. But no, Greg, I really think it's not my take. It's just standard common sense. We've raised we've got a generation of kids we raised. Everybody gets a trophy. Everything comes out of your mouth is rainbows, sparkles, and unicorn farts. You're amazing. Everybody's special. George Carlin hated that. George Carlin said it's bullshit, because if everybody's special, it ruins the meaning of the word. You're not all special. Some of you are eating toenail clips at 40 and licking paint. Not everybody's special. But that's what they tell everybody now. And they tell everybody, there's not sticks and stones anymore. It's words hurt. That's why these kids get violent over words. Look at it just racking it up. Yep, now they know. They all know. The word is out to the other cockroaches, and they've all seen the cops are doing nothing. Oh, he's got a mask off. Jeez. Oh, here's somebody run in and get my share. I got to hurry up and steal something. I'm telling you, if you owned this business, I'd be telling the city, I'd be playing any of these videos back to the city going, fuck you, I'm paying no taxes. I owe you jack shit because you did nothing when I needed you. When I needed your 1,000 cops standing right there to at least send a couple over to stop this and save my shit, you didn't. And some business insurances don't cover some of these things. So holy shit. I'd like to hear Mayor Bass have comments to this video tomorrow. She won't. She won't. If she does, it'll be some platitude and this bullshit. Well, we had to hold the street down. No, because all of those cops are just standing there. And they are all watching this. What are they going to say? What are they going to say? I'm telling you, man. How would I wonder if these cops would take orders if this was their house. And these assholes are breaking into the houses in their neighborhood. Will they just stand there and take orders? But no, let other people's shit get screwed up. I like cops, but not all of them are good. And not all of them think. Because how'd you like it if this was your neighborhood and this is your neighbor's house or your house? Are you going to stand back and just let it happen? No. No, then suddenly you'll be like out there. Hey, you'll be out there then. Come on, headphones. Stop beeping on me. My headphones are getting tired of me, I think. Let's catch up the chat here. They've learned on the far south side of Chicago where so many riots and trashing stores have occurred. They've closed many stores. Yeah. There's a lot of McDonald's closing down, a lot of other stuff leaving.
Peanut butter and loaves of bread.
Well, there ain't nothing left in there, I'm telling you. All the veggies, all the cockroaches know. The word is out. The cockroaches know. Pretty much anybody in this neighborhood area that's drunk tomorrow morning has a hangover, go around the houses. If they're hungover, arrest them. Let's take a Prius with your license plate on it to go to the stealing. Good plan. Oh, look, a cart. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to take a whole cartloads. They're just grabbing now. Wearing a mask, wearing a mini skirt. Yeah. Asshole thieves, they get $100 worth of stuff, but their store will be closed in 2 months. Yeah. Or more. What if this guy doesn't have the money to restock now? What if the insurance sometimes can take up to a year. Our house was hit by a tornado. It took almost a year to get everything fixed up and done through our insurance, get everything done, to even get our insurance to get off their ass. So imagine what this is going to turn out to be. And imagine how much other shit is damaged. The insurance companies are going to be up to their eyeballs if they'll cover all of it. While the police just stand there. The police could have ended this right away. As soon as they saw somebody going in, they should have been over there, stopped it. Done. But I still say this guy should look at this, show this video to the city and go, fuck you, I owe you no taxes for the next 5 years. You will take nothing from me. You will still give me all my city stuff, but I owe you jack for letting that right there. All these officers standing here. And yes, I know they're ordered, but I don't give a shit. They should not have ordered them to just let somebody's shit get ripped up. That girl's going back in, yeah? Yeah, that one, there's been a couple ladies going in and out 5-6 times. Wish I was there, I'm hungry, oh God. How do they like their sanctuary city now? Well, you know, D5, lefties will lefty. It doesn't matter, they'll vote for it. It doesn't matter. Because we have Chicago here, and Chicago just keeps voting more and more progressive idiot mayors in, and then bitching and whining, and then they vote in somebody even more progressive. I mean, Lori Lightfoot was a huge jump in being lefty from the one before. And then, after Lori, they said, oh, we don't like you, Lori, we're getting rid of you. And they voted somebody even farther left. And then this guy, he has an 8% approval rating, but you watch, they're going to vote left again. Chicago and a bunch of lefty cities are a bunch of fucktards. They are. They're snapperheads, jackwagons, and dinguses. I mean, jeez. They don't learn. They just keep voting. They're going to walk away my Mexican flag, my Venezuelan flag. But you must make me stay in America. Let me stay in America. Yeah, they don't care about their sanctuary city. They will still vote for this shit. You watch. They will still vote for it. Look how Portland got ripped up. What'd they do? They voted just as lefty since. Lefties will lefty. They don't give a shit. Many politicians like AOC love this. Oh, yeah, they do. They want this because they want you scared. That's part of it. They love big government. And the more they can scare you with shit like this, one, they tell you not to turn against them. They will say, don't you dare turn against us or we'll send these people in. We won't stop them. We won't stop them. We will just let them rip your shit apart or attack you. And we'll just go, oopsie. And or they want you scared so you will let them vote in more shit, taking away more of your rights. Because they're the only ones that can protect you from these crazy people. But God forbid you realize or pay attention to the fact that they're the ones that sent the crazy people out there and let them go. Let them do this stuff. So yeah. See, many politicians. Yeah, so they do. You're right. That's very sad for the business. Oh, it's 100% sad. That's what I'm saying. This business owner should be able to tell this city to get fucked. Get fucked. I owe you nothing. I owe you zero taxes. You did nothing for me. What the heck did my headphones just do? Uh-oh. There it goes. I think my headphones are getting mad at me. It looks like they're turning the gas pumps on. Yeah, it does. Somebody's jacked the gas pumps, I think. Let's see if they're actually pumping. I think they are. Yeah, now I think they're stealing gas, too. So this guy, whoever this guy is going to be screwed. If they got the pumps on, yeah, they're done. This guy is going to be broke. Yeah, because the insurance ain't going to cover all this. And even if they do, it'll be months and months and months. This guy be, oh yeah, taking pictures of themselves on the security cams. Jesus, this is clout. It's called food deserts. Food deserts are a bullshit term. America doesn't have food deserts. You can find food anywhere. I've seen people, oh my God, you can't buy good food. Good food's so pricey. Dude, you can go to Aldi, get a whole bag of carrots for $1.29. A whole bag. Even the cheapy Aldi Twinkies cost a lot more than that. No, people choose to eat shit. When you can buy a bag of carrots, a head of lettuce, and a cauliflower for less than $4 for all of that, and then a salad dressing for another $1.20 over there, you can have a shitload of good food that's good for you for $4 or $5 at Aldi. There's tons of places like that in America. Save a lot. We don't have food deserts. We have people only want to eat shit. I was at Walmart here recently where this chick is with her husband. My wife's off looking for something. I was looking at something else, and this lady came down with her husband. And she's in a roller chair, and she is Shamu and Jabba the Hutt mixed. She is pointing at all this crap food. Their basket was already buried full of total junk food and shit. And her basket on her little cart was full of shit. She's driving the little wheel cart because her fat ass can't move. She's a total pork chop. She's pointing to all the bullshit, the Twinkies and Hostess. Yeah, grab me 2 boxes of those. I'll eat those this week. Oh, grab me that. I'll eat that this week. Everything out of her mouth was grab me 2 of these, 3 of these, 5 of these. It was all junk, and she's going to eat it this week. She was easily 400 pounds. I don't know who this guy is, but dude, there is nothing on that woman worth ever laying a hand on. What are you doing facilitating this? There's no food desert. She was purposely choosing to eat shit, and most people will. There are a lot of people that don't care to eat right. They don't want to eat right. They just want shit. They want to have all the pleasure and not have to do anything good for them. So yeah. Food deserts it's a crap myth. You can get food in this country. We have food coming out of our ears. We throw away more food than everybody else put together. We give away more food than every other country put together. We have food. Greg, Media won't cover this sad pillage of a store. Yeah, and there's others like it. Like, you know, like you guys have been saying in the chat, there's others like it. MagD5 said there's at least probably going to be another 50 of these going on at once. This just happens to be on camera.
You know, again, they're not moving at a very fast pace in a train of
The media will make excuses for the crooks and say they deserve the free food. Yeah. Trump's in charge now, so it's Orange Man bad and the Jews' fault. Remember that. So Orange Man and the Jews. Maybe he'll notice and kick some butt soon. I think the only reason this didn't get worse tonight is because Trump did send people. He told the police to get off your ass. He said, we're going to send the National Guard. They got some National Guardsmen down there. Or I think it would have got worse. I think even the people of LA were looking at the cops going, fuck you, don't you dare let this shit happen. I think even the lefties who would have liked to have let it happen had to back off and stop some of this. Why do you think they stood and let so much of it go on so long, though? Because they don't want it to end. They want to keep it going. MagD5, filling a tank of gas, 10 to 15 gallons at their price would be yeah. On a car, average car, $125 or so. That guy is going to be broke. While all these officers stand right there and watch it. It's just cruel. And look, standing in the middle of the street, letting them stand in the street, in the middle of traffic, waving Mexican flags. Get the fuck out of the way of my car because I'm not stopping. I ain't going to squish you, but I'm not stopping. Especially I'm in my truck. I'm just going to keep rolling in my Avalanche. You will move. Can you imagine what's going to take to clean these streets up and all this crap here?
Don't forget about the trans movement.
Jeez. This is such a clusterfuck. Broken down knocked that sign over and everything else. Oh, it's a police thing. Got lights on it knocked over. Wow, that's just insanity. How you guys doing over on Rumble tonight? I see you over there. How you doing? If you can chat, you have an account, you can chat. Feel free. If you don't, I know you have to have a Rumble account to be able to talk, but I appreciate you hanging in. Please, if you do, please hit a thumbs up. And stop back once in a while, and if I do enough to earn a subscribe, then please do. Or you can also join us over on YouTube on Lyons Den is the channel. Over here it's Lyons Den WS6 on Rumble, but on here it's Lyons Den. All my social media links are found in the video description. So, but I do see you guys over there, and I do check the chat. Let's see. China is laughing at us. 100%. Smoky Molly Collie, you're 100% right. They are. They are 100% laughing at us. Because using TikTok and other bullshit, they've helped amp this up. They don't let their kids see any of the bullshit that they foist on our kids on our TikTok. They don't let any of that happen. All their shit is educational and good stuff and wholesome stuff for their kids. And stuff touting the Communist Chinese Party. So, but you're right. They are laughing. And they should be. They should be. It's ridiculous to have all these police officers just standing here, cupping their carrot. There's a saying we haven't used in a while. Just standing there, cupping their carrot, while right across the street is some guy's livelihood getting destroyed. His guy, woman, family, whatever. 14 gallons, no reply, says no. Hey, how you doing, buddy? 14 gallons cost me $75 for 91 in Bay Area. Dude, I would hate to have my Trans Am in the Bay Area because I have to run 93 octane in that thing. Well, it'll run 92, but 91's a little light for her. But, ugh. Buckle Bunny, he who laughs, laughs last, huh? Ooh, that was an avalanche going by. Don't hurt the avalanche. Dude, I'll tell you right now, if I had a really nice car, well, I do have a nice car. I love my old Trans Am. I wouldn't bring a nice car out in this area, in this shit, unless I had a lot of money. I don't want my tires popped. I don't want somebody throwing something at it, rubber bullet bouncing off it. No. I like my Trans Am, but a lot of people out here probably have more dollars than cents. So, yeah. Guys on YouTube also, I know I haven't said in a while, but please hit thumbs up for the stream if you could. And once again, I'm not saying you have to subscribe to me if you found me for the first time tonight, but check back once in a while. I do mostly live streams. I like live streaming because I like talking. I like looking at people's comments. I like responding. Can I make videos? Yes. Have I? Yes. I've done other YouTube channels in the past, but I kind of at the point I really just like live streaming. And I only have a certain amount of time, and I'm not, I like editing, but I'm too picky and I take a long time to edit stuff. So I kind of try to keep my time a little free. I have a lot going on. So yeah, but check back with me. And I actually have to earn any type of subscription. Sorry, my wireless headphones keep, you know, I got sound on, so they're being triggered, but they keep shutting down once in a while. I don't understand what it's doing. Jim Patterson, you got to drive 20 miles to an Aldi. All the other stores are crappy. Foods, groceries. I don't now. Now they are. Aldi had a brand new Whole Foods open and closed in 2 months. But that's their fault. They are causing food deserts. Food deserts not caused by retarded people doing this stuff. Doesn't happen in America. It's when they go out and cause it themselves. That's not a food desert. That's a lack of food you deserve. That's a food desert. They deserted you for screwing up their store. How's that? It's a food desert. They screwed up their store, ripped shit up, and then the store goes, screw you, we're deserting you. Enjoy not having a Target to shop at, an AutoZone to buy parts at. Enjoy not having Quickie Marts to get gas at or stop and get some Slim Jims or whatever. Enjoy, you done caused your shit. Unless I just have all the money these guys do, just cruise around in $80,000, $100,000 vehicles through this shit, which I wouldn't do. Wow. And by the way, guys, if you do like this guy's stream, you can always go watch Smoke and Scan. He's right here on X. So yeah, in fact, I will share his stream real quick. So you can just check it out. You can either go look up Smoke and Scan Entertainment or it's on Lyons Den WS6. That's my X handle. So yeah. Okay, I see you guys over on Rumble. Thank you very much. Let me see here. Yeah, Rumble's doing good. Rumble's really improved their streaming quality. Let's see. Let me know in the chat, either chat. Do you guys want me to stick with Smoke and Scan for right now, or do you want me to look and see if there's any of the other stuff going on? So yeah, let me know. But now, a lot of the food deserts, I don't feel bad because a lot of times people are self-inflicted. If you self-inflict in your neighborhood, you want to rip your neighborhood up, then... But I still think anybody caught doing this shit should make sure they never get a single penny of taxpayer dollars. I mean, even Social Security. Done. Done. You want to F up other people's ways to make a living, live in their house, have their vehicle, feed their families? Nope, you're done. Never, ever should they have to give money to you. So, yeah. Yeah, thumbs up in the chat if you want me to stay here on Smoke and Scan, or thumbs down if you want me to look around a little. So, we don't disagree on who's at fault. Yeah. Whose fault it is. Whole Foods tried, yeah. And the problem is these businesses sometimes lose hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars. I think I will look around a little bit to see what's going on here. This is it, Woke. Yeah, Woke is one I had programmed from the original BLM stuff. Whoa, these people are ducking. What are they ducking? See what's going on here. There's still some areas where there's a good amount of people out. We're into the time of night now where it's the hardcore people. These are the people just looking to steal, break stuff, attack people, attack cops, cause trouble. That's all we got now. Even if there were some people just wanted to protest, they're mostly done for the night. These are the asses. These are the hardcore people. Martino Berto, how's it going? Have you tried Get Help on YouTube yet? No, I haven't. Let's see here. I'll look them up, though. Sorry, I got lost there. Is that just one? Okay. Oops. Gethup? Oh, there it is right here. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Right there, live. Okay. That looks like one of the streams I was almost watching a little, because that is the gas station over there getting robbed. Oh, thanks for another perspective. I appreciate that, and welcome, by the way. Thank you very much, Martino Berto. I hope I said that right. Names? No, names never follow any type of rules for phonics or anything. Or Brett Favre would be Brett Favre. So, God, look at all the... Can you imagine just the cleanup and damage costs? Woof. And we are early in the summer, guys. You know what I'd like to see? Them just go get some firefighting planes and stuff. Let me mute here a sec. Go get some firefighting. Some of those firefighting planes just drop crap loads of water on these people. Crap loads. Just take them out. Or my idea. Blue ink that only stains skin. Let's smurf these fuckers. Then that'd be easy to find them. Just for the next 2 weeks, look for some jackass that looks like a Smurf or he stuck his face in a toilet bowl. Yeah, if you're blue in the next 2 weeks, you will be arrested. How's that? That'd be fun. And there are dyes like that. We had dyes in the auto industry that would stain certain things, but not like metals and concretes. So, you'd probably rinse off and rain on concrete, but get it on your skin and you're blue. That is crazy. And they got inks like that. You go to some clubs, they'll stamp you, and it's like blacklight, and it stays on for a week or so. But if you get it on something else, it won't stick. So, yeah. There you go. Just fly over a big black light and say, anybody that glows. But thanks again for the stream, Martino Berto. Thanks for the other. That is a whole nother perspective. And there's our favorite store getting looted still. We saw when it started. We saw when it started, and people, then the cockroaches just told each other. Jeez. A business area near me, 20 minutes away, had 2 big grocery stores, hotel, and other shops, but have all gone due to high theft. Yeah? Yeah? And the thing is, these lefty areas are just killing themselves off. They are damaging themselves because more businesses leave. Like Jim said, then there's a food desert. Or there's no Target stores, no places to work. Nothing wants to rebuild. Hell, there are a lot of places from the Summer of Love that still never rebuilt. There's still blocks worth of areas just decimated, never got fixed. People are out. And there's whole malls in some cities where people just said, screw it. Here, give it back to the bank. We're done. We're out. So they're damaging themselves. That's why, California, New York, and Illinois are losing people left and right. Look at all the damaged vehicles, too. Jeez. Could you imagine being an insurance adjuster watching this right now? You're just going, oh my God. I mean, yeah. They're causing their own troubles. And then they wonder why everybody's wanting to flee California, flee Illinois, flee New York, flee just sometimes the big cities that are lefty cities. It just seems like anymore, and I'm not a lefty, I'm not a righty, guys. I'm more centrist with a slight conservative leaning, but boy, I can argue some stuff to piss off righties too, trust me. But it seems like leftism is a disease almost anymore. Wherever they grow, they're just like locusts. They damage and destroy stuff. And in Illinois, we're really screwed. We have a supermajority of lefties. The Illinois Democrat Party is a supermajority and has been for 50 years, and now everybody's gathering over here. What are they doing? Oh, is people peeling out right by the cops?
Man, my
I think so.
all messed up.
They're doing something by the cops or somebody's.
I missed out.
Something's going on.
I didn't know this was going to happen today. I didn't even know what was happening.
You weren't paying attention. It's been on the news for the last 48 hours. Car race time, yeah, some people are saying. I'll tell you what, I don't peel out too much of my car. My Z-rated tires cost too much for my broke butt. What the hell? Oh, they're shooting rubber bullets. Pepper balls or rubber bullets. That chick was running. I think the cops are getting tired of being being messed with. Because it is after midnight there now. Let's see. Mag D5, a business area. Okay, I read that one. One big earthquake, we might have Arizona Bay. Yeah. Yeah, one big earthquake right now might cause some problems, solve some problems, but I don't know. But you want to talk about a quick deportation? That'd be a mass deportation. Drop certain areas into the ocean. Well, you've been deported. Mother Nature did it. Boy, that would be speaking. There's somebody right here saying, the chat is saying something about an earthquake.
Oh, those are the ones. Yeah, they're the ones. That's like the friend of the other dude that was trying to press
Yeah.
not record. I guess he got beat the fuck up. Everybody not to record getting beat the fuck up.
Let's see. I heard a lot of Walmarts that pulled out. Yeah. There's a lot. There's McDonald's closed down in Chicago. There's some stores, other types of stores in Chicago closed down. There's some of the burger places, the longtime burger places. Jack in the Box have closed up in certain cities in LA and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, they're bleeding business. They're bleeding citizenry. And the businesses is even worse, because the more businesses you lose, the more tax money, the more opportunity you lose, the more employment. It snowballs. They're turning their states into ghettos. Oh, that guy had to run, go see you got any road beers left in the place. I can't tell for sure if they're still, I think they are gassing up cars. I don't know. Man, if they're gassing cars too, this guy is just, whoever this is losing everything. My gods. Yeah. Yeah, there are Walmarts closing up in some areas, yes. This chick here is really progressive. That's her name, too. You see it, Lux Progressive. And she is. She was her and her chat were blaming the Jews for everything earlier. The Israeli built rubber bullet guns and drones are using Israelis. And they start blaming the Jews. Oh, Lord. At least she has her nose ring on, right, Ryan? Oh, let's see what he's...
You were just telling me how you throwing shit, and I'm like, well, yeah, you tell me your responses. I got hit like 10 times.
Oh, fuck ice. There we go. I'd call that probable cause. I'd call that probable cause. You're walking around the Mexican flag or wearing a fuck ice shirt. I mean, at the very least, it's probable cause to stop you. And hey, do you have ID?
What's gonna go far?
Oh, you don't? You're not here legally? Yo, we got a place for you, bud. I never understood the thing where some of the gangster ghetto people walk around with their hand down their pants. I think they're Al Bundy or something. So, yeah. Mag D5, got to go to bed almost 4 a.m. here. Oh, wow, you're ahead of me. Well, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Thank you for the participation. Good comments, good shares. I like it. Thank you very much. Have a very good Sunday. And, yeah, it's about 3 a.m. and I still got stuff I have to do for my lungs yet. So I'm going to be up. And my wife will be getting up by the time I'm going to bed. But I am into this shit, and I like streaming. So I wonder if Jeremy must be done. Yeah, Jeremy is done for the night. I'm sure he had to go to bed sometime. Let's see. Let's take a trip around. Let's see who else is still showing. Let's see. This guy is still showing woke. He's a hardcore. He's big time into streaming for this stuff, and he did a bunch of it during the whole Summer of Love. So let's see what they got for audio. Anybody you guys see or want to sub to, go check them out. This is over on Twitch. Twitch, I'm a little disappointed with. Twitch usually has a lot of people streaming this stuff, and there's been some, but not as much. At least it's not coming up recommended, even if I do a search. But if I knew some people's actual names, I might be able to find a few others up, but I haven't done this in a while on Twitch. But have a good night, Mag5, or good morning. Good morning, Mag5. Appreciate it. Hope you, or Mag D5. Jeez. I hope you have a good day, and I hope your Sunday gets to be relaxing. And you don't wake up tomorrow this crazy crap. I am curious to see if they're going to do this on a Sunday night. I'm just curious. You think they've used themselves up over the last 48 hours? Well, there are going to be a lot of drunk ones passed out and hung over and tired after this, ripping off the store here with all the police standing there. Yeah, I can't let that go. Just all the cops there. Man, this person's livelihood just got decimated. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, sorry, I was looking here. Checking the Rumble chat, see how everything's going over there. How you guys doing this morning? Well, it depends where you're at. We live in a global society, but jeez Louise. I mean, that's just nuts, all this stuff going on. ¿Cuántas personas? Speak English. Whoa, land whale. Holy hell. I don't know what the land whale was doing, just standing there weirdly. Let's figure out who she's gonna... She's like, oh, they're gonna steal food. Fine, I'm gonna eat one of them. Is there anything left in this store by now? My God. People just cruising in there. Let's go see what he's got going here. Curtis J. Oh, our little trolls are still out. Our trolls are still walking around causing trouble. There's another view of our store up here on the right. I'll bet you walk in and any produce in there's still there. I'm gonna bet it's all there. That's old. He's off the air. Let's see. Who else is up? He's done. This guy's still on. Traveling Fools is still on. I think he's got some of the same feeds. Yeah, there's the one from...
I can only think of that scene from Austin Powers when the Zamboni was coming out real slow.
And I saw it coming.
Now, I can't believe people are still walking on there finding stuff to take. What is he taking? Cat litter? So pretty soon that's all that's going to be left to steal is any cat litter or something. Look at them all just going in. Well, they know the cops. Once some of the assholes saw the cops weren't going to do nothing, then the cockroaches just went ripping in. There were some watching the police at first, but then once they figured they're not going to do jack. Like I said, just imagine being the guy who owns that place just watching this on TV. Oh, that chick is back. There's Miss Gray Shorts. Yep, she's back. This is at least her 4th or 5th trip, and there's her chunky monkey. Oh, they're going to pop the trunk right away this time? Is that what they're doing? She's just going to pop the trunk? She ain't got enough. She ain't stole enough. She's got to come back. Because I remember seeing her. She's been there for at least 4 or 5 times. Now they just brought the whole car. I mean, what does she think's going to be left? Oh, my. I like all the people coming in and out in their vehicles. Because your vehicles have license plates, dummies.
I'm eating peanuts. I didn't want to be that guy like eating peanuts, like talking into the right. Well, you don't want to eat on mic.
Man.
What if you were to
There's plenty of people without masks going in and out, but
yeah.
All right, let's go see who else is going. Starship Adventures has 10 views and a live scanner. Starship Adventures. Well, that's a new one. Hang on here. I'll probably check it out. He was saying they were not sure yet how many people have got taken in, arrested. Oh. Let's see. This one's off. No, that one's on. That's the bigger version. Oh, Holly. Got some performance stuff on that one. Let's see. That one's... Oh, he's just driving around. I mean, he might have left. It looks like he's left. Let's see if he says he's left.
There's a YouTube channel called LA Captain. Alright, we're pretty much back in the area. I'm seeing the helicopter now.
Alright, he's coming back in.
Tricky exiting. I still have that same exit blocked off.
LA Captive, also Starship. Let's see, this one's off. Okay, what's we got here? Let's see here, guys. Starship Adventures.
But there is a Compton airport
Ah.
that just has a fuel tanker sitting there. I wonder if they have that just running on.
All right. So yeah, he's live. Oh, let's watch our ad.
Next exit, the one that we were gonna
Hit thumbs up right away.
you can start to see all the like blue and red lights. They still have it blocked off.
Now, let's see here. See what he's got going on. Let me go back over here and mute, guys. Why is it not showing my speaker? There it is. That's the one. Give him my mute. Okay, let's go over here. See what he's got going on. Thank you very much again, Martino. Appreciate that. He's got his sound off. He's got, well, this top center one, they got a lot going on, a lot of smoke going on there. There's our favorite station, gas station.
1539, Roger.
A couple feeds, different angles from our gas station. Dude, you all got your plates. I've seen people getting in cars.
2017 Chevrolet 4-door, Julie Torres, 12844, Kamloops Street.
Oh my. Woo! That's reading in the plates. Oh my. Oh my. I probably won't be on much longer, guys, because I do have a lot to do yet tonight, or this evening, morning, whatever. I was trying to see if any of those cars were filling up on gas, but I don't see it. There's the hardcore people out there now. The people just looking to break something, steal something, punch somebody, get in a fight, attack cops, do stupid shit. The real deep Democrat voters. These are the ones that said, Kamala, yas queen, yas queen. 2 weeks after they were saying, Joe Biden's got to dump Kamala Harris off the ticket because she's the worst VP ever and nobody likes her. Then just right away they flipped a coin. Yas queen, she's going to be the best president ever. Because lefties are in a cult. They will say, you MAGA people, you're in a cult. No, we'll criticize Trump for doing shit we don't like. We'll criticize him for doing stupid shit. You people said Kamala Harris was the worst VP in history, unpopular. Joe Biden needed to dump her off the ticket for the re-election. And then look, within days, you're like, yes, queen. Brat Summer. She's going to be the best president ever. That was you lefties. You are the cult. This proves it. And I am so, and I've said this earlier, but I am so fucking tired of the leftist media going, right, people are so violent. J6. Yeah, well, May 29th, attack on the White House. Knocked down fences, burned guardhouses, burned a church, damaged half of downtown Washington, D.C. Yeah, injured 200 plus Secret Service and Washington, D.C. police officers. It was an insurrection the president had put in a bunker. So that negates your J6. The left are always rioting. Look back in just your own lifetime. Riot after riot, after attack after attack. It's lefties. But the media wants to gaslight you. It's the right. Joe Biden's up there. White supremacists and MAGA people are a threat to America. Really? Really? They lie to you, and they do it knowing their smooth-brained, programmed sheeple will just meh. Because they don't care. They have no beliefs. They are just out there. They will say anything that gives them power in the moment and whatever gives them an excuse to go out and riot. I do see a lot of fireworks going off now in this one top right. A lot of smoke happening at the top center. LA Captain has multiple streams. Oh, wow. Is that YouTube, Bunny? So I'm just trying to see what I've got running here. I'm not sure he's coming back in. That one's okay. He's got, yeah, it's our favorite store. Just decimate. I cannot believe there's anything left. Oh, I'm trying to see if there's gas. I don't know if they got the gas pumps working or not. I don't know. There's our progressive chick. Ooh, what stupid shit is she saying?
First people to have social media. All of this is new. It's still very, very new.
Is it? Is it?
And don't at me in chat about the anti-Kithera mechanism. I know there were...
Social media is not new. What are you talking about? This is old hat anymore. I mean, how old is YouTube, folks? Somebody in the chat's got to know. Let me pull up another window here. Maybe. There we go. I'm not seeing that many things. My computer should have it. So, smoke and scan, ambient outpost. What's that? Okay. You said LA Captain. All right. Sorry about my typing, guys. It's tough with a keyboard right in the way, but it's the best place. I mean, mic, but it's my best place to have my mic. LA Captain right here. Oh, he does have a couple going. Okay. That one doesn't look like it's doing much. Let's see. Oh, he's running mostly, looks like he's running radio scanners. So he's running scanner streams. Not a lot of visual, but scanner streams. Okay. So I'm going to stick with video stuff right now. I mean, I'm not epic, but I don't know, this progressive, goofy chick. This is still pretty new, all this social media stuff. To who? To who is who? Okay, how many of you guys is this new to? Being able to do this. Come on. Barack Obama, one of his biggest campaign things was running online and tweeting and stuff. Trump did it. Come on. This is not new. By the way, everybody on Rumble and YouTube, good morning. And please do me a favor, thumbs up the stream. And hey, if you want to subscribe to either, that's cool. If you don't, hey, I feel no worries about that. And if I should really have to earn a subscription. So just check back another time then and see if I can keep you amused enough or annoyed enough to subscribe then, if you don't feel like it now. But I am Lyons Den WS6 on Rumble. It is just Lyons Den on YouTube, and all the rest of my links are in the video description on both feeds right now. And I've been on for 3 hours and 41 minutes, and I don't know how much longer I will be on. It is 3:14 a.m., and I've got at least another hour and a half of stuff I got to do yet. In fact, yeah, my TV in the background still got him going too. So, and by the way, you guys at Rumble, if you do have an account, feel free to chat on Rumble, or you can join the YouTube stream. So, if you got anything you want to look at or any questions, feel free to ask. Participate, not a problem. Yeah, I don't mind scanners, but it's not as engaging for when you're trying to have other people and trying to show people things. So, I mean, he's got pictures with his scanner. So you kind of see what all is going on. This top center one's looking a little frisky. Let me just go bigger here. I'm like, nix the chat there. So there you go, guys. There's our gas station on the top right, and these two streams right here on the right left side. I mean, all the left ones are of our favorite gas station. Uh-oh, are these people breaking into a mall down below in the bottom center? Or is that police? Oh, crap, that's police feed, I think. Where are they at? Is that now? There's no mall open this late, is there? Oh, that mall looks closed. Oh, no, those workers standing. What is going on here? That looks like an earlier feed because I see sunlight in the background, I believe. That's not now. That's something they're replaying. Oh yeah, they're replaying something there. Bunny, I've been on YouTube since 2011. Yeah, Bunny. Exactly. I've had, what, 3 or 4 YouTube channels? My biggest one was Exploring with CF, right? Yeah. Then probably Tough Topics that did with a couple guys on here. And I had one for my lung problem, and yeah. I had another political one that YouTube nuked during the whole kerfuffle around J6, and they nuked me. So that was real nice of them. So I'm trying to rebuild now. Yeah, that chick, that progressive girl trying to say, oh, this is still pretty new. What are you talking about? YouTube's probably older than you, girly. So yeah. Wow. Just trying to see, 'cause I don't know what they're playing on the bottom. That's something going on there. That's like some type of mall that was open and there's something going on. Oh, here's more people. They're close up on the left side, stealing from our store. Wonder if it's a closer feed of that, but yeah. Look at that place. That is decimated inside. Holy crap. I don't know if they got the gas pumps working. Oh, now we're coming back with mini bikes and going our car trunks and scooters. And oh, yeah, we got to make sure we just destroy everything for this poor guy. Whoa. Let me shrink down here. Let's mute for a little bit here and go look at a couple of the others. Oh, I still got that Chicky Poo open. Sorry. Lux Progressive is still open. That's who I was playing over. She's our super lefty. She's the ones, some of you guys don't know that are newer. Her and her chat were trying to blame Jews and Israel for some of this. It was craziness. Oh, here we go. Here's a big close-up of our store, guys. There we go. There's a dude checking off his little mini bike with his little baby rims on it, little baby wheels. And this is all while about 1,000 cops are standing across the street. My God, look at that place. You know the owner is not sleeping. The owner is up right now. His alarm has gone off. He's called the cops. They've told him too fucking bad. We're not doing nothing. And he's sitting here watching this probably too, going, oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus. Insurance doesn't cover everything, and even if they do, it's long term. I can't believe there's that many drinks left in the cooler back there. Well, yeah, because they're carrying out cases. Jeez. Hey, by the way, we're right. Look up front. A lot of the good food is still there. Looking fresh. All the fresh, like salady looking and good for you stuff is all here in the front one. Nobody's touching that. They're taking the chips and the alcohols and the liquors and all the cigarettes and crunchy shit. Nope, we're leaving all this good stuff behind. We ain't touching that. Holy shit, I bet the orange juice is all still in there. The milk is all still in there. You got all this tasty, good stuff up front. Nope, ain't touching that. Not touching it at all. Jeez. This is going to be one that I think some of you guys in the chat are right. That this owner, you know he's going to be shoving this video. He's going to be finding this, if he isn't already watching this, and he's going to be shoving this up the ass of everybody in the city council, everybody in the police department, the mayor, him, and there's other businesses. If there's going on here, it's going on other places. If they're going to do this shit while 1,000 cops are right across the street, you can imagine how many other places this is happening to. And I think especially a guy like this, all on video, 1,000 cops across the street. I've said it before. I apologize for being repeaty, but I am tired. But this guy should have to pay no taxes for at least 5 years, if not 10. Hey, look, and somebody else will walk right by the fresh section. The good stuff. Let's not touch any of that healthy shit. Nope, let the healthy shit stay there. I ain't barely touch that. No, this guy should pay 0 taxes for 5 or 10 years. He is getting 0 out of his tax dollars right here. He pays exorbitant taxes to this city. And look what they're doing. And imagine how many of these people are caught on cameras. A lot of them walked in without masks. Oh, that place is picked clean, but look what they're getting, like Jim was saying. Jim was saying they're stealing mostly the crap, and they are. I showed you up front of the looking fresh section. The good stuff is all still there. Cops drive by. Look at all these people. They don't even budge. They don't care. They know the cops won't do jack. I'll tell you what, that wouldn't fly here where I live in the Quad Cities. For those of you who don't know, I live in an area. It's a 430,000+ metro area called the Quad Cities. It's not 4 cities. Don't know why I call it Quad. It's made up of Davenport, Bettendorf, Eldridge is part of it anymore. Moline, East Moline, Silvis, Milan, Rock Island, Partridge, and a pear tree. And I might be missing one or two. But it's a big, you can't tell one part from the other. The only thing parts any of it is the Mississippi River's in the middle. But we are a very rurally, but very large city area. But that shit would not go on here. Somebody is not going to let somebody just sit there and rip shit up and like that. Our police, I have a lot of respect for our police in the Quad Cities. A lot of them, they're not all good, but a lot of them would stop that shit. They're going to look at their commander and go, fuck you. I live in this neighborhood. I ain't having my shit ripped up. So, yeah.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Brought to you by Lowe's.
Well, that's funny. You said it the first time. We got it again. Not any funnier the second time, guys. All right, we're going to do another roundabout here. Take a look. Oh, yeah, here's some people in the chat. I'm surprised there are no stacks of bricks. Well, we discussed that earlier to this guy's chat here, to Get Hep's chat, or Gethup? Gethup or Get Hep? I think it says Get Help, but his chat, we discussed that earlier here because USAID and all the Democrat slush funds Trump, Musk, and his government have taken down, they've damaged all this shit. That's why you're not seeing as a concerted effort, as many people with all the bullhorns driving these people, all the gatherings, the bricks, the signs, all the gas masks, and the other outfits ready for them, and trucks. Remember all the U-Haul trucks and Ryder trucks? We saw full of stuff show up. We're not seeing it because a lot of the money's gone. A lot of the money's gone. I wonder how many stores are around here getting just boosted. My God. Inside the store's more interesting. Hello, go charge inside. Very nice. Jeez. Everybody's saying, oh, who cares? Just repaint. The Home Depot's around the corner. Dude, that's not going to cover everything. Paint does not cover everything.
And some of them went that way.
Oh, like this guy. They got their masks on, but his license plate's in his window. Jesus.
So someone said earlier,
Oh, music. Yeah, watch music. At least on YouTube. Martell, time for RoboCops since our cops don't work. Dude, Martino, don't get me going, buddy. You're right. Where's those little robo dogs? Don't they have them in multiple cities now? I think New York has them. I think I heard Chicago had a couple, but overseas they seem to use a lot of those. Yeah, where's those little robo dogs? Have little built-in tasers or tear gas things or something? Where is the trucks? Where's the water trucks to hose these people? Where are the firefighting airplanes? They're not working right now. Maybe it should be in Canada. Canada, our air in my area is horrid right now. For people like me with sensitive lungs, it is terrible. It makes your eyes burn. All the shit we have in the air. So, yeah, where are the planes that drop water? Why can't we shoot water at these assholes? Dude, I'm telling you, you may want to make fun of all the riots they have in Europe all the time, but at least they know how to handle them. Get a water cannon. Good God, go to Super Soaker, go, hey, build me a water gun. I mean, they don't do jack here. They just let them do it. Let them rip it up. So, yeah, I agree, Martino, 100%. This is stupid. Letting this go on this long, I tell you what, Europe at least tries to tamp this shit down right away. They may not always win, but they try. So, yeah, let me take another. Oh, we saw that jackass earlier. I'm going to stop him. He needs to stop hitting that thing. Okay, let's see here. This is the guy that was cruising out and got gas somewhere and came back. There's our favorite gas station. It's ripped up. All the cops are right here. Dude, you tell me the owner is not going to be livid. Fucking livid. I mean, I just don't see how you can reconcile that. Okay, Bunny. LA has one robo dog they use. Well, I don't see them using it enough right now. And I don't want a robo dog. I think I'm going to go with Martino. It's time for RoboCop. Or at least a robo Tyrannosaurus or something. I want a robo dog the size of, a Mack truck. Now this guy's going to be done. He's heading back to his Durango. Sorry, my wife would be happy. She likes her Durango. She thinks her Durango, she might like the Durango more than me. So, whew. Well, that's annoyingly loud. What's he doing? Is that him? Has he got sirens on his truck? Or are they over there doing that? All right. Oh, he is muted. Okay. Okay, so they're running their sirens. Why? So if they're just taking time, are they just trying to chase people out, or are they really having a real emergency that they're actually going to decide to do? Well, they trying to actually intimidate people? What? We'll play sirens. That'll make everybody run from looting the gas station. Okay, whatever, dude. They waited for everyone to tire themselves out. Well, that's a great way to do law enforcement. Hey, are they tired yet? These people don't give a shit. Waited for everybody to loot that gas station clean. Jeez. Yeah. Loot this gas station, then we'll do it. This gas station wouldn't give me free donuts one morning, so we just don't give a shit. I don't know if that's true or not, but... So dystopian, some of the people in the chats. Says reading the chat is worth... I saw people that brought their dogs down to this stuff, and there's tear gas around. Could you imagine that? Your poor dog? Get your dog tear gassed? I mean, what type of asshole do you have to be, one, to do this anyway, but two, you bring your dog? We saw at least 2 or 3 of them overnight tonight. And there was tear gas. And these people got their mask on or holding their face. And the poor dog, the one guy was like dragging the poor dog. The dog didn't know what to do. He was trying to paw its face. It's like, good job, dick brain. I would never treat my dogs that way. Basically, chopper dropping tar and feathers. Oh, I still like my idea. How about we just get a water cannon full of ink that only stains like skin and just douse everybody. Anybody that looks like they dipped their face in a toilet bowl or fucked a Smurf for the next 2 weeks, you get arrested. Hey, bitch, come here. Unless your name is Smurfette, you're in trouble. Unless you're going home to the Smurf village, you're in deep shit. That's what I'd be all for. We know there's tons of that shit. Like I said, clubs use it all the time. They give you a stamp that shows up in blacklight. It'll stay for days. Cheapy little club stamp. But if you mess with those little ink things, they put it on something solid, it don't stick. I think he may have stopped his stream. Get help. Either stopped his stream or he hit the 12 hours. Did he hit 12 hours? Nope. Okay. Either way, stream is done. But wow. Tried to say how to catch looters, but YouTube blocked comment. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's nice. Wow. Really? They blocked it. I wonder what other stuff's been blocked. I will say YouTube is not quite as draconian about this as they have been in the past. Maybe they, Try to type ugly baby, see if it works. Oh my God. Yeah, YouTube does block stuff. There is stuff they block. I don't have a lot blocked on my stuff here. I have this channel set up for no kids, so. All right, let's see. Woke is still going. He's down to 2 streams. Sorry, guys, cough on the mic. I have never seen so many Priuses in a protest or riot in my life. There have been Priuses all going through all out this. My God, you guys in California love your damn egg cars. Things are ugly. You don't sound American. Ooh, somebody just shot fireworks. Oh, they're shooting fireworks on the right side here. Not American. Whoever yelled that is not an American. I'll say it. Now, have we kept count all night, guys, for these who've been here a long time? I saw two American flags total. And like I said, we are another damn Prius. We are up over about, I'm not joking, at least a couple thousand Mexican flags now. We see Venezuelan, Cuban, and a few others too, randoms. And I'm going to say to all you protesters, you lefties, you're dumb shits. If you really want to stay in America, we want to stay. At least fly an American flag. No, you assholes. Mexico is great. Mexican flag. But don't make me go back there. Now, your own country's a shithole. Well, like I said, guys, the people out now are the hardcores. You're on camera, dumbass. Boy, imagine if these cops were like the cops of the 70s, or maybe even 80s. Oh, this shit wouldn't have gone on this long. Just like zombies, lefties are only dangerous in groups. And half as smart. My gods.
Hey, officers. Hey, out of curiosity, how many of your families have been deported? Huh?
Better yet, how many of your families are Freemasons? How y'all don't even got the character?
How many of your families are deported? None, because we're not illegals.
How many families have you joined the what? And what? It's just your job, huh? It's just your fucking job.
How many domestic violence calls did you ignore?
How many have you done? Who beats their wife?
That's your fault, dumbasses, because they're stuck here. Oh, that guy on the right's throwing shit. Oh, that guy about burned himself with fireworks.
Yeah, just to protect the fucking building.
Shows your pride.
Because they're higher up on your fucking level than your fucking level. Huh?
These people are morons. These people are fucking morons. I got nothing nice to say. I've been on for 4 hours now. These people are just fucking morons. So anybody new that comes in, apologize for my language, but this is stupid. These people are snapperheads. Cops are sweeping Compton. Hey, Maria, welcome. They're breaching past the donut shop. Oh, wow. Let's see, is there a stream showing any? He's off. Here's one. Oh. What is that guy doing? Sorry, I may mute this real quick before I pull up another one.
Then you send it to PSA, and they end up giving you a 6.
Let's see what this
you
is.
end up losing your money.
That's our favorite gas station. So what, they're going to walk around our gas station now after everything's looted?
But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, that's the only...
Guys, you got 5 minutes to go in and grab anything else you want. After that, we're going to close up the store now that everything's empty.
Under the back of the card and stain it.
Only thing left in there is all the healthy food, so I'm not sure any of you want it. Yeah, now, oh yeah, look at them now. They are pushing over by the gas station. Our poor gas station. Well, thank God you guys did something after it was destroyed. Thank you, Maria. Let's see, still looking around. Yeah, the upper center here is getting a little frisky. No, his sound is off. Yep, his sound is off. There it goes. Oh, he's got a scanner. Yeah, he's not going to have sound all the time.
19 Adam 85, show me traffic stop on Plummer, East of Sepulveda, on 818 William Paul, 850.
This is insane.
Traffic stop Plummer, East of Sepulveda, 8 William.
This is early summer, guys. We're still very early in the summer. Let's see, is he doing anything about it?
296.
Excuse me. Yeah, there's our gas station. He's right by our gas station that we've seen looted all night.
Take a closer look. Oh, I just saw a dude throw the firework right here.
Yep. Yep, there it is. These guys are stupid. Now they're just egging onto the cops. Oh, I didn't do that. His stream just suddenly got very loud. I'm gonna have to get up and get something to drink here in a minute, guys. Oh. All right, we've let people steal their mandated amount now. We can come in. Jeez. It is 1:30 a.m. LA time, 1:37.
Oh, they're moving right for me now.
Yeah, you need to leave, dum-dum. Yeah, get the hell out of Dodge. Now, you might want to leave.
They just, oh shit, they just threw tear gas over here. We're out of here. They just tear gassed this whole area. Oh shit, we're out, we're out, we're out.
I don't know, the guys standing out there don't seem too worried.
Oh my god, this dude just threw a bottle at him.
It's 4:30 and I'm in New York, too invested. It is 3:37 my time. Now 1 hour off you, Maria. Well, I don't know, they ain't got much tear gas there. Oh, nope, it hit them. It hit them. See if they're... They were going to stand there and like, whoa.
Backing up, bro. No, what are you doing?
Honk. Honk. Dumbass. You can see the big bright lights of the Durango behind you?
What the hell? What
Douche canoe.
go, dude?
Hey, Maria, sorry. Is there any, is there anything going on in New York? Sorry, I looked earlier and I didn't see anything going on. New York was lit up a little bit today, but it looks like the New York police wasn't playing this game. New York has let it go too much in the past, but today, New York, I'd watch them during the day and they really went after people pretty hard. So, is there anything going on in New York, or they really just nip it in the bud today? Oh crap, dude.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, you're backing into the wrong lanes there, doom dum. Oh my lord. No, not really, and this level died down, okay. Yeah, I was watching earlier today, they were messing with the cops. And the cops were like, nope, we're done. And they were laying hands on cops in New York. And then New York went after them all, and I heard people screaming, oh, how dare you, Rezzy, what do you mean, man? Can't take a little joke? It's like you were hitting this cop. Some joke. I may have to get up and get get something to drink here, guys. My throat is killing me.
I don't like how people just stop like this. You're gonna stop in the middle of the road with your hazards on.
Well, yeah, because they're stupid.
For a wife. For a wife.
Yeah, Bunny's in Colorado, so you're on what, Mountain Time, Bunny? Yeah, Eric Adams isn't on board with all this bullshit after Dem sniped him. Well, yeah.
This is a smoking.
Yeah, because how dare you not follow? There's a tear gas canister.
Blow up?
Probably.
Or is this a? This is what they're shooting. This is the.
All I know is, yeah, Eric Adams. How dare he actually have some common sense and go off the reservation? He didn't follow the Democrat playbook where you all must agree, and you all have to just go along with his bullshit. He looked at his city and said, "This is stupid. I don't want my shit ripped up."
That's what they threw underneath my car over by the federal.
And that's what got him in trouble with the Democrats. When he started going against the plantation, then they said, oh, we're going to charge you with stuff. Well, crazy how that popped up then. You got to follow the plantation with the Democrats. You can't disagree. I will give the Republicans that. As much as I dislike the Republicans also, at least with Republicans you can disagree. They can have a whole range of disagreement without disowning somebody. Not Democrats. You go against them, man, they're going to get your ass. They're going to get you. So I was glad to see that earlier. Because, man, they were getting physical with the cops in New York. F it, done. They were just dragging them and grabbing them. They even had fire department people in there helping grab people. So I'm good on New York for not having this crap. LA, I'm sorry. I know we can use excuses. Well, the cops were under orders. I don't give a shit. Dude, sometimes you gotta look at your bosses and go, screw your orders. This is stupid. No, we got a dum-dum here going around in circles. Dude, at least have a car where you can do some donuts in. Going around in circles in a Corolla is not exactly gonna do you some big bonus points. This guy in this Jeep just pulled out right in the middle of the street and just sitting there across the street. What has he got in that Jeep?
No, dude. I'm just chilling.
Now, the LA police did way too much just letting this happen way too long. Standing there and shit. Well, they're filling balloons. I wonder what they're filling them with. Yeah, the LA cops, whether it was orders or not, just stood with their thumbs in their asses for most of this. I mean, the damage here. New York is going to come out of this in so much better shape over the last 48 hours than LA is. LA's got areas just looking like absolute shit now. You got stores looted. I mean, you got streets look like shit, signs destroyed, paint everywhere, things broken, cars damaged like shit. There was a couple of fires. I mean, LA's going to look like a hellhole compared to New York right now. So good on New York. Dude, if I lived this close to any of this rioting, my car would not be out along the street. I would drive my car 5-6 blocks away and walk back home. Or my shit would be in my garage. Thank God, only thing holding the city together right now, but he won't see another term because the city is a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Mariah, is it Maria or Mariah? Sorry. You're preaching to the choir. I live in Illinois. Illinois is a clusterfuck. We have morons in America. We have a supermajority of Democrats. That means nobody in the other party can do anything because they have a supermajority. Even when you have a Republican governor, he can do nothing because they can override every veto. He can override them. But we have a supermajority. We have Pritzker as governor. This state is crap. And Connie is stuck in Colorado where all the California transplants come in and destroyed Colorado. So yeah, you're right. How dare he speak common sense? I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink, guys. I'll let this feed run. I'll turn the volume up a little for you. But yeah, I'll let you check him out. Well, actually, let me give you something a little more exciting.
Yeah, for anybody.
See what else is going on. There we go. Right back.
They're giving you the truth. What do you think they'll say? Why you guys do that? Provoco? You want to provoke her? You guys want war? Fuck you, you get out the street, bitch.
Sorry, my throat is getting about done for the night, and I still got stuff to do. Dude, that chick is dumb. Who told her she was special? She's out there wearing animal slippers, screaming at cops.
They want to take you in. Don't give them that satisfaction. Don't give them that satisfaction.
Who cares, bro? I'm badass.
Don't give them that. But don't give them that satisfaction, dude.
They think stupid.
I know, dude. I know. But they want to take you in.
How about the idea? How we take you in?
Not worth it.
Are you illegal?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So what? It's not worth it.
This is where they should be asking for her ID. They can ask for your ID if you're out doing shit like this. They should ask for ID. I want to see if she is legal. If she's not, enjoy your drive home.
Let go, bitch!
Let them go!
I'll let you go! Fuck, bitch!
She is stupid. Oh boy, yeah, there's people getting frisky now. Yep. This dumbass chick was never told no in her life. Never told maybe once in a while by her parents, just shut the fuck up, Jenny. Shut the fuck up. You're stupid. Don't be an asshole and everything you say is great. She has an accent. I wonder if she's illegal. Boy, these guys are asses. Stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Dude. Is it? Is it? Are you here legally? This is not your country. That's the arrogant. Oh, Connie, if you look at Illinois, Illinois is mostly red. I happen to live in a county that edges blue, unfortunately. But most of Illinois is red. You get that big blue splotch around fucking Chicago. Illinois is almost as red. If you got rid of Chicago, Illinois is as red as Iowa. But Chicago destroys us.
Are you okay?
Thank God. Yeah, I'm in Long Island, just 30 minutes from the city, and both counties here were red, yeah?
He's good. He's good. He's tired. He wants
This chick,
sit. Let him sit.
who told Fatty McDumbo here, sorry to be personal tonight about somebody, but who told her dumbass that anything coming out of her pie hole is worth listening to?
Oh shit, I almost fell again.
I mean, what is she thinking?
Shit, I'm trying to get high.
She thinks she's a badass. She's out there for clouds laughing. Hey, I'm cool. Look at me. I can look brave and cool. Knowing the cops will do it. Dude, how about this? How about just arrest her for standing in the middle of the fucking street? Cars are going by. She's standing in the street. LA officers, get your batons out of your asses and arrest them. Get out of the street. Don't direct traffic. That's illegal. Do not do that. That is stupid there. And they're letting her just do whatever. That's stupid. That's just dumb. Get your thumbs out of your asses. Get people off the streets. I'm about done with it. I'm tired of this stuff from these idiots. Easier to seal elections in popular areas. I mean, steal elections in popular areas? Yeah, it is. Well, Illinois is well known worldwide. Davo, welcome. Illinois is known worldwide. I've heard news agencies in Australia and Europe joke about how Illinois' biggest voting constituency are dead people. Or the Democrats in Illinois. The Democrats in Illinois' biggest constituency is dead people. It's a joke around the world that Illinois is the most corrupt state in the union. It's known that they have a huge amount of weirdly dead voters. Who told this Dumbo here that she was something special out there in her little animal slippers? Dude, I'm sorry. I don't like people fucking around like this. If I was out there in my truck and she's standing in the street, I'm going right up to her. I am honking. And I might yell at the cops. I'm going to go, do your job and move these guys. No. She's not high, Connie. She is not high. She just thinks she's all that because she's never been told no by mommy and daddy. Because everything she does. And the average lefty walking around in animal slippers and shit. She thinks she's something. She thinks she's all that, a bag of chips and a small Coke. So that's what she thinks she is. And she's never been told she's not special. She's looking for that clout. That's why she's looking back laughing at the camera. And somebody needs to arrest her ass and show her she's not all that. Alright, I ain't gonna listen to you in Spanish. I'm done with that shit. Everybody on this stream tonight, like Maria, is still invested in this now. You're like, I really want to go to bed. I need to, but like I said, everybody up on the streams now watching is really invested in this and wants to see what the hell, if the cops are actually going to do something about it, or the crazy ones up are still going to do something. And the ones out doing it are the crazy ones wanting to break and steal more shit or get like Miss Clout here. Get her out of the streets. Maria, did you see the kids chipping the sidewalk away and using the cement chucks to throw at the police? Wow. I saw some of that, but I got this guy over here, Maria. Where'd he go? This guy. Oh, I had it. Where is it? Oh, did I close that? I thought I got one here somewhere where I showed a guy chipping concrete. I don't know if I still have it or did I close it. I might have closed it. Sorry, it's been a long stream, guys. I apologize, but yeah, I had one here. Connie can tell you, I had it. I had one up where the guy's chipping concrete off just for fun. Here it is. You mean like this, Maria? This guy is just chipping concrete for fun. And look at the damage. He's got a hammer just beating shit. Just to destroy shit. Yeah, that one's all broke up. That used to have the concrete around it. There's all the concrete everywhere. Oh, you were watching her, Maria? Whoa, I didn't know you could. If you can find them, yeah. I just don't know what she's thinking, but yeah, this guy's an idiot. He needs to be arrested easily. The amount of damage they're doing is insane. In an already broke area. California, the fourth biggest economy in the world, they're broke. California on its own is more broke than the United States is broke. They can't survive without federal tax dollars. They're always begging federal tax dollars. And they ain't getting any money from Hollywood right now. Hollywood's in a depression right now. And all the businesses leaving California, all the people leaving California, they don't have jack. So this is just stupid, letting people destroy shit. Slowburn, what is up, buddy? How you doing, man? Dave will be ready for the false flag attack on the left to blame the right. Well, yeah, I will say this, at least. You could be right. Yeah, something's going to happen to try to shift the narrative back to Trump bad. You watch. They will. You're right. They're going to do something. I saw him too. There's another one there too. Okay. But yeah, I've seen a couple people destroying some stuff. Let's see. This one's offline. Get help. Get help is done. He's off. Or lost his stream or something by looks of it. It's like he lost his stream. So it's still circling like it's trying to connect. Either that or he did his 12 hours. Because like you can only do 12. And then they reboot you anyway. Let's see. Let's go to his channel and see if he's got back on. Oh, it looks like he might have. See if he got back. Yep, there it is. He had to unboot him. So he had to boot off. Nope, he's off. It starts to go and then it just stops. So yeah, he's got a problem. He's done. So, okay. I'll just... Yeah, his just keeps doing that. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get back to his channel. Get off that rebooting. Yeah, something's going on with his. Then we got Miss Woke. Oh, Miss Woke finally... Oh, no, she's still on. Oh, that's Woke. That is Woke. Okay. Oh, Woke. She's off. So it just moved me over to the next one. Because our lefty girl is gone. It's in her title. So. These idiots are still standing in the street trying to... It's almost like they're just looking for an excuse to get arrested anymore. Get out of the street. They're slowly taking over more of the street and the cops are letting them. And they're doing it, staring back at the camera. He went and looked at the camera right now, and now he's going back yelling at the cops. This is clout chasing.
Talk to us like a person. Not like a fucking target. Hey, there's Chota right here. There's Chota right here.
I know some of you guys may live in this city, but man, I swear half the cities in California are just cesspools. Cesspools of stupidity and morons. Letting this shit happen and honking. Yeah! Jeez. And then this is wondering why more and more people are leaving.
Right now, so.
Yeah, some of these streams are kind of... That one went off in the middle. That's where the sound was coming from. Yeah, some of these people are probably hitting their 12 hours.
To try to get people to move, and it's working. They got everybody else to move to go check on their cars, so we're gonna go check on the cars real quick.
Hope that one's back in the middle now. These guys are just trying to egg the cops on. They're trying to get something started, but I don't think there's enough people behind them to really start something. That if the cops go after them and arrest them, they're going to get arrested. I saw it on TikTok, was hoping someone clipped. TikTok is the one I do not use very often. Not on this computer. There are certain things I will use it on. I have a cell phone that has not got any of my stuff on. It's an old one. And it's stripped with just TikTok. But my computer here, I don't want the Chinese stuff on my main computer. Even my VPN, I don't want it coming through on here. What's up, Slowbird? How you doing, man?
So one of you guys came down. It's not my ride. One of you guys came down, so I really appreciate that.
How you guys doing over on Rumble? No, I haven't checked chat in a little bit. How you guys doing over there? Thank you for stopping in, and do me a favor, if you guys, any of you can, please hit thumbs up on the stream, whether you're on Rumble or YouTube. Whoa, what is going on Rumble? Why won't it come up to my... Rumble's acting weird. Rumble won't come up to my... It's staying at a 7-8 minute delay. I can't even drag it back up there for some reason.
Stands for can't handle police work.
Yeah, Rumble's acting really weird on my screen, but
got 50 cops here.
How you guys doing? But please do hit the thumbs up for the stream, and you don't have to subscribe tonight. I know just running into one guy random doesn't earn a subscription, but if you come back once in a while and at least see if I can amuse you, annoy you, entertain you, or make you shake your head going, God, this guy's a jackass, then I ask you to subscribe. But at least for tonight, hit thumbs up. I mean, I think my 4.5 hours is worth a thumbs up. And I do not know what's going on Rumble because I am seeing a delay on my side of about 7 minutes. And I don't know why. If I'm hitting some limits on Rumble, because my YouTube is dead on, but yeah. Yeah, they are shooting some stuff. I don't know if it's... I think it's the guys throwing fireworks again.
Fucking bitch ass niggas.
I didn't say that, YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody's car's on fire now? That's great. My meme, therefore I am, also has... Oh, okay. Well, right now I'm going to kind of slowly stick with what I got and look at a few more things and then probably be out of here in a little while. He's doing the scanners. That's woke. I already did that. He's offline. Even though it says live, every time I try playing it just starts circling. See, it goes right to the end and then it just starts doing that. So yeah, there's something wrong with his. So he's pretty much done. We don't need to see any of that right now. I'm going to close that. Hakeem Jeffries, I don't need to talk about right now. This guy has been cruising around all night in his Durango. I think he's probably almost done.
Yeah, but them fucking roller bullets are fucking...
Starship Adventure still has a lot of them up. Oh, there's tear gas in the bottom of that one. Let me get the sound off here on this one. And head back to here, or was it? Yeah, there it is. Because they got tear gas, definitely tear gassing in some areas. And there's a fire, something's on fire right here. Oh, that is a car, okay. Oh, that's earlier. That says earlier. But somebody was saying in a live one there's a car on fire. Adequate TikTok live, TikTok guy. Well, I don't have TikTok on this computer, and I won't put it on this computer. I have a cell phone that I have stripped down. I use TikTok, but I won't use it on this computer. But welcome. Sorry, but TikTok is the one thing I won't run on this computer. I have a lot of business stuff and private stuff and everything, and I won't run that. Even my VPN, I don't trust it. TikTok has a few people on the ground. Sorry, so I find TikTok is blocking. Would TikTok be blocking? Twitch? I'm actually not impressed with Twitch. Usually the Twitch streamers are really on. So yeah, wow, is Fear the Beardo still on? Is that just old because I haven't refreshed in a while? Why is this Fear the Beardo still alive? He has no way he's up playing a game this late. There is no way. I gotta check. Let me see now. Is Fear the Beardo alive? Alive still? There is no way.
I have an itch in my throat that I cannot scratch.
I just want to see if this guy's live. There's no way. He's got to be done. Is he still live? Oh my god. Sorry, I watch this guy sometimes. Dude, he's still alive? Holy hell.
Additional units are responding to 20 XL3 units to handle the battery investigation at 79.
Holy crap!
Avenue, incident 3906 and RG 1994 identified.
Holy shit!
These outbreaks, man. You find, especially on
That is crazy. I did not think he would be up. That's nuts. Oh, no problem, Maria. Thank you very much. I do TikTok, but I have a cell phone. Like I said, it's stripped down. I don't have anything private on it. I just run it through a Wi-Fi, and I run it through a VPN and stuff and some software. But I don't have anything else on it. I won't run it on this computer. I got a friend who's really, really into computer stuff. He warned me and showed me what can happen. I'm like, no. There are certain things I don't want off my computer going anywhere. That's just the one I won't run. Sorry, Adcool. Look, my cat is getting pushy. He wants food. Too bad it's too early. You won't die there, Chubby. My dogs are really quiet. I don't know if they bothered my wife. We have 3 good-sized dogs, and I haven't seen much of them.
4 Zebra, Sam George, 313.
All right. I can only listen to so much of the scanner. It starts to drive you a little bit nuts. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I'm mad. Yep. You're not mad. You're not mad. You said at home you do nothing. You do absolutely nothing for your community, for your family, for nothing. You do absolutely nothing. Except come on TikTok and talk about other people who are actually doing something.
Ooh.
Standing up to tyranny.
Ooh. Standing up to tyranny.
Keep bending over.
Some tyranny. They're just standing there.
Over your mouth.
Oh.
Oh, you guys would freaking blow him in a second. That's how much you love a fucking 80-year-old man. There they go. Look what happened. Look what happened.
What do you mean what happened? They've been standing there for a long time.
Going away. Going away. Bending over.
Is a new Switch coming? Yeah, the Switch 2 came out this last week, Connie. Yep, the Switch 2 came out, and I hear there's a lot of controversy over the Switch 2. That some people say oh, it's amazing, and other people saying, hey, there's some problems with this thing. But yeah, there is a Switch 2 out. Hope Maria I don't know why I keep wanting to say Mariah. I know usually it's Maria. But I know somebody with that name spelled that way that is Mariah, so it's in my head. Hope Maria has a good day when she gets up. I see you guys over on Rumble too. Thank you very much. I am at about 4 hours, 32 minutes in. I'll probably be on a little bit longer, but I do have to get off here pretty soon. Where did Slipper Girl go? I don't know. She was back by the fence talking to more people again. Dude, this guy has been standing in this outfit and breathing smoke, probably tear gas, for probably 10, 12 hours. He didn't get a chance to go sitting down, relax like all these idiots. Standing here in bulletproof vests and everything else. That stuff is hot.
Look, I told you. Is that they're shooting at us.
Trying to shoot this shit at us right here.
Yeah, that's my fucking souvenir, dog.
Right here.
My souvenir, dog. Dog. Yeah, bow wow wow, yippee oh, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee oh, yippee yay. He's off. Yeah, he's off. I don't think a lot of the people are live on here anymore. I'm disappointed with Twitch. Twitch is usually a lot better at this. He is off. Yeah. Nubbins is off. Yeah, he's not on. These aren't on, as far as I know. Let's see. Is it
we're
live?
pumping this out there.
Nope, he's off. Yep, he's off. Okay, mute. I'm trying. Most of them are off air now. Yeah, he's off. They're old. Okay, smoke scan is. Oh my God, this guy's a warrior. He was gonna get off when his unstream hit 12 hours. Oh, come back on, but it's gonna be a quickie, guys. Now he's 2 hours in on this one. This man is a 14-hour. If you guys want to jump my stream, go over to Smoke and Scan, I wouldn't blame you. God, that guy's a road warrior.
You missed a lot.
So, yeah. And that guy's under arrest right there.
Thank you.
I don't know why. That dude's under arrest.
Night at work tonight.
Whoops. Enjoy the bracelets.
You may have took a rubber ball.
Bunny has a lot of game systems. I don't. I wish I had some. So I have a lot of time. I do want to start playing Fortnite, though. Fortnite just interests me. It's one of those games I don't know. No build, of course. I'm not a big fan of the build. Until they did no build, I had no interest in Fortnite. I know a lot of people, well, that's not pure Fortnite. I get it. I just don't like the build Fortnite. I like playing. I think Fortnite is just a good normal game is really good. I just
Yeah, Liz, my dad would partake too. He definitely liked the beer. You know, he'd drink Mickey Big Mouth, fucking malt liquor.
Jeez. Make sure I gave his stream a heart. This new one, I did the last one. He's hooked, yeah. Let's see here. LA Pro, that's old. Twitch has got that going on. I could check Twitch more because my one went off. Let's see what we got. LA protests. Let's see what comes up. Last time, man, Twitch used to be amazing for this. I admit, yeah, probably TikTok is a lot. Smoke Scan is on here, too. So I can just go straight to him on Twitch. Woke is on. That guy is always doing this stuff. That's what he does. I'm telling you. I watched him a lot for the Summer of Love, too. I don't agree with the guy, and personally, I don't think we'd probably get along as buddies, but he's really good at what he does. He does. Oh, just once I smoke an instant. Yeah, I know that.
Fucking sawing logs at 2 a.m.
So now I'm just on 2.
Jerk off for fucking.
Now I'm just on 2, so I can close some stuff. He's just doing scanners. I got him up. Get Hep is done. Sorry, guys, I'm closing a few out that are done. That's him on YouTube, or I can just watch him on Twitch. There's somebody just walking along. Okay, that one's up. That one's up. Still Smoking Scan, so I don't need him there on X. I'll leave that. And this. Okay. My grandson got me to playing Fortnite. I just want to. I've played once in a while at a friend's house. I've been a long time. And he was a fan of the no build. He's the one that told me, hey, they got no build now. I was like, whoa. And then I started watching the Geeks and Gamers streams. You know, Jeremy doesn't stream much anymore. I mean, I applaud his Cobra Cast stuff, but I miss when they played a lot more video games. Well, I can't believe Beardo's still up doing video games. That man. Holy crap. He's out driving. He's getting out near the end. Here, I'm going to run this one right over by the other. So there's the rest of that one dude. I want to know what the arrest totals will be. It is nice to know that New York is going to come out of this looking a lot better than LA. LA's a clusterfuck.
And what were we going to do? What were we going to do to this building?
The top right, I believe, is where that group of people are that was yelling at the cops.
County jail. This guy's pretty pissed off. So this is what they didn't want us coming here. So fucking scared of us.
Well, I don't know. Look what you did to the city. You've damaged shit left and right. Lit cars on fire. Burned shit. I mean, yeah, they should just let you hop on in and destroy shit. Okay.
What are we going to do to this building? Dumbasses. So this is what the hubbub is about, keeping us from standing here and protesting.
They didn't stop you from protesting. You wanted to damage shit.
So thanks for joining my
Yeah,
live.
it is. You're a moron.
Cops left.
I appreciate you being out there live, but you're a moron.
Everybody dispersed. So what the fuck was that all about? They arrested one peaceful protester. She just went up to go talk to him. And
Oops, I know that one went off, guys. Yep, let me mute that before I get nailed. God, dude, it takes barely anything getting nailed on there. I don't know why this stream is off. My goddamn Rumble stream just seems to want to keep going back farther and farther. I'm gonna refresh. Because I don't know why it's Rumble. It's so far behind. My YouTube stream is still doing great. I mean, I don't want to sound like a boomer or anything. I'm not a boomer anyway, but yeah, my Rumble stream is having issues. There it goes. It's back up to time now. Welcome everybody on Rumble. Please, guys, I've been on for 4 hours right now. If you can please, oh, actually, it should be more than that. Because I started at 11:30. It was over 4 hours before. What happened to this? Rumble did something weird. I know what Rumble did. It's like they booted my stream or something. Because, yeah, YouTube shows I've been on for almost 5 hours. Rumble did something stupid. They show only 4 hours. What in the hell? Oh, Rumble shows 4 hours. That is weird. It's almost 5 hours. So whatever Rumble did, got me. Dude, don't start clawing stuff. So yeah, welcome everybody on Rumble. I see you over there. I see you on YouTube. Maybe Slipper Girl got arrested. I think the cops left and she just got bored and shut up. You know, I mean, she looks like she's got her blood is measured in sugar levels, so I don't think she probably ran out of steam. Look at all those cops walking down the street. Wow.
We're at 2,200 this month already. So, yeah. That's got to tell you something.
Damn right.
Continues on tomorrow.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it does tomorrow.
Every day, the Smoke and Scan family gets a little bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I followed him. So, oh, another one getting arrested. Oh, poor baby. Is that the same dude? Lost track. Let's see. That one is done. They're not doing anything live. Trying to catch up, see what's going on still. Okay, this one's still up. Yeah, no sound. He's got the scanner. So the only thing you hear is this sound.
Units, information
is the
only
scanners.
on the 507 radio, 6652 Ranchito. Information on incident.
It is now 2:14 a.m. in LA. Yeah, the two at the bottom are earlier. But the ones up top are the ones still going live. If I see anything going on, we'll be showing a little bit of that, but I'm not seeing much. I think a lot of the people have given up. Our gas station is fully looted, guys. Yeah, so our gas station is done. There is nothing left to take, and that poor person owned it probably had to sit and watch that as the police did jack shit.
Big green sign. Home of the 4-gram eighth. Bro, what are you giving him? An extra half gram?
So yeah, I think a lot of it is toned down. WokeNet is off. Let's see, LA Rides, see anything going on. Kirsch just chatting. He looks off. Smoke and scan. I don't see much else up right now on here. I apologize, guys. The one I don't do, I won't run on this computer, is TikTok. I have certain stuff for that, so I apologize for that. And my cat is going to jump up behind me. Because he's wanting attention, aren't you, buddy? Yep. Hi, Jaxie. Where you at, Jax? Don't you jump at me, you 15-pound tuggo. Actually, what? You're down to like 13 now. Had to lose some weight.
The strongest thing you can do.
Yep. That's an ad. Got ads. Smoking Scan is taking an ad break to support the stream. Okay. So let's see what we got. Yeah, WokeNet is off. There's his was down up here. So they're losing some people too. Not as many people on. Guys on the left on this one are looking like they're still up to no good, trying to cause trouble. That's our gas station, I believe, up there in the far distance that got just decimated. There's still some tear gassing going on. Let's see. Jeremy Reed. I think he's off, really, isn't he? I thought he left. Let's see if he's back on. I don't think he is. I think that's just his old stream, is it? I'm not getting any chat up. We'll see. Oh, he's on. Okay, he might be on again. Must have maybe hit his 12. Okay, that's him. He hit his 12. He's cruising out, yeah. He's a different stream, I bet. Let's see. No, he's still the same stream. Yeah, but he's cruising out of town. He's nowhere near anything going down now. Yep. Let's see. Slowburn, born in 64. Huh? Nintendo 64? Yeah, poor gas station. That was rough to watch. Once the cockroaches saw those 1,000+ cops just gonna stand there and let them decimate that place, oh, they all came out of the woodwork. Just started destroying shit and stealing everything. Sorry, you guys have 2 stories going on, computer and TV. A lot happening this morning. Yeah, I'll bet. There is. No problem, man. I get it. We're not stressed. I mean, I've been on for, well, according to Rumble, I've only been on for 4 hours and 4 minutes, which is weird because YouTube says I've been on, and I started these streams at the same time. YouTube says I've been on for 4 hours and 43 minutes. So I don't know what happened to Rumble, but Rumble I noticed was lagging behind for a while and got weird on me. So I don't know what Rumble did. Rumble lost about 40 minutes somehow, even though I never stopped the stream. I don't know, does Rumble do that? Does Rumble have an issue with long streams? Because, yeah, it is somehow shortened my stream by 40 minutes. So, if any of you guys on Rumble know, let me know. Yeah, this guy's just driving home. He's done. He's out of most of it now. Or he's going around. Okay, it is him, both of them. I have 2 of them with him. Ah! Yeah, one's just a little behind. So I can nix one of them. Weird how far they're different, though. I'll just catch it up. Boom. See, there he is. That'll be him, yeah. So I don't need that one. Yeah, we're getting less streams to have anyway, guys. Looks like TikTok is the only place right now, and I'm not going back to... There's our gas station that got decimated. Wow, that is washed out. You got too much going on there. Yeah, we're done with that one. He's left, and a couple others. So that looks like we're getting about the end of the night. But this gas station we're at right here on his stream, that gas station left. We watched earlier in my stream as somebody went in through the glass door. And originally when this first started, that gas station was open. Then I don't know if the people gave up and left or it was closed. Somebody broke a window in the door, and then we just saw 1 or 2 people. Then we started seeing people carry stuff. It's like, uh-oh. And then once they figured the cops, they were literally sitting across the street, 1,000+ cops all gathered there, watched these people just start ripping the place off. Once people found out that cops were going to do nothing, cockroaches out of the woodwork, people pulling up in cars, stealing stuff, mini bikes, grabbing stuff, going out together, and then coming back for another round or 2 or 3. We saw this one chick come back at least 4 or 5 times, brought a car finally. So yeah, this whole place. And the bad thing is we were talking about this earlier. This guy or owner or woman or whatever had to sit and watch as probably their livelihood just got destroyed. While the police stood there, this business owner pays a crap load in taxes, especially in LA, to run his business. And now he got nothing. The police told to stand down or just didn't want to do their job. One of the two. Just sat there and stared at this guy's livelihood get shit on. And I would say to those cops, Now, imagine if you were told to stand down outside of your own neighborhood and they were in there decimating your neighborhood. Would you still stand there? No. No, you wouldn't then. I like how now at 2:20 a.m., some other people are coming in. These other cops are coming down with stuff and stuff. And I like, yeah, way to show up now after shit's been destroyed. I mean, maybe this shit should have been stopped. That's just me. I won't put TikTok on my devices. Oh, yeah, see, slow burn, that's what I was talking about. I have an old cell phone that I've stripped down. There's nothing accounts on it. I've blanked that thing multiple times. I run a VPN. The only thing I have on it is TikTok. And then I'll look at some TikTok stuff their friends will send me. But on my main stuff like this, I got a couple friends who are really good at computers, and one of them, he really told me, do not put that on anything you don't want getting into hands of other people or China or the malware can put in your computers. I'm like, no, I'm done then. But I am annoyed. If these guys are just showing up now, way to pop in there. Oh, you brought the little girl with you, too. Oh, yeah, look at her. 95 pounds dripped in. Oh, yeah. That's great. She's a foot shorter than everybody else. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, because you can really do real law enforcement if you need to out there. Not to pick on you ladies, but I'm sorry. Facts are facts. Look at her. That guy next to her has about 90 to 100 pounds on her. There's no way if a criminal wants to do something, she's going to go, yep, I'll stop you. No, she's going to have to shoot him. That's how people get hurt. She can get hurt easy, or she has to resort to deadly force to stop somebody, or hope the guys come rescue her. I like my cops big and fucking strong, and I'm not a big guy. I'm pretty strong, but I'm not a big guy. I don't think I should be a cop. Well, my lungs are all excluding that, but I like cops, firefighters, military, big, strong motherfuckers. And she is not. She doesn't even look near as ready as the rest. What, she had time to put her makeup on or something? She's still putting stuff on slowly. These guys are all kitted up and ready. But she's still, let me do this. So, yeah. Not cool. None of you guys over on Rumble have an account? Feel free to chat if you do. I check the chat. It works. So, I know Rumble's weird. I even watch some of the really big channels over there. And the amount of views they get per thumbs ups or chat is not. It's strange. People on Rumble are a little different breed, I guess. So yeah, there's a lot of. I like how they show up outside of this gas station now. After letting it get ripped to shit, now they gather. Can you once again imagine being the owner of this gas station? Because now, after his gas station gets decimated, we watch for hours as the police stood there and let his shit get just destroyed. And now what do? They stage and gather outside of his place or her place. And Princess there still got her shit up, not her on right. I'm hoping she's a reporter. I mean, is she a reporter or something? Because she's not acting like them. She sure ain't together. I'll have her shit all together. Now, she can't be a reporter, but she doesn't have her shit together like these guys. Well, we had to have one diversity hire in there. But no, could you imagine that? You just watched hours of the cops standing right there and letting your shit get destroyed. But now they're going to stage up and act all badass right in front of your building that's looted, destroyed, empty, your livelihood gone. Thank you. Boy, we thought that guy was pissed before. Imagine how pissed he is now going, you assholes couldn't have rolled up before and stopped this? What the shit were you doing? Why were you waiting so long? Why do you want to wait till 2:30 in the morning when all of our shit's been destroyed? Thanks, bud. I'm glad I paid taxes. Can you imagine that guy thinking that? He's got to be saying, fuck you. I should never pay another penny of taxes in this fucking city. I pay for police protection. You sat there, let my shit get destroyed. My tax dollars went right out my ass. Now my shit's destroyed. So I should never pay you a damn thing again. If this guy or gal or whatever rebuilds that gas station, I'd be surprised. Might be another person say, fuck you to LA and just walk. Just walk. Or because somebody on her team got injured or killed. Maybe. It's possible. Just she looks like she's out on out on a jaunt. She's like, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Yeah, see, Rumble's running behind again. It won't let me zip it back up. This is what it does. I don't know if I've been on so long, they're losing it in their buffers. Because Rumble's doing it again. It's now down 3 minutes and won't let me pick it back up to level on my screen. Yeah, I can only go so far. It's running me 4 minutes down right now. So whatever Rumble's got going on, Rumble does not like long streams. It might be eating some of my earlier stream for all I know. Yeah, because it says I've only been on for 3. Yeah, it is. Rumble's got a problem with long streams. Because it shows I'm only 3 hours, 46 minutes in when it showed me 4 hours a little bit ago. My actual time online is 4 hours and 49 minutes. So my Rumble stream is having issues. It's eating itself. Yeah, I'm 10 minutes short of 5 hours, guys. So whatever Rumble's doing, I hope it's still playing for you guys. As far as I can tell, it's still playing over there. So I apologize. I hope it's upstate for you guys. You're not way behind. So, sheesh. Because we're looking at something totally different than is on that screen I see on Rumble. So I don't know what the hell is wrong. I think it's just because they're only limited on length. YouTube's length is 12 hours before they have a problem. But whatever the Rumble's is, I got a feeling it's a lot less, and that's what's happening. It's eating itself up. Jim Cunningham, this is when you totally lose control of your country. I wouldn't say country, Jim, and welcome, by the way. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're at. I would say this is what happens when you totally lose control of your city. Or, as California's case, maybe state. This is what happens when they lost control of their city, because we had somebody here from New York a little bit ago, and she said, because I saw New York earlier today when they were having problems there. New York cops were physically attacked, and the New York people said, screw this. They had fire department helping them. They were grabbing people, arresting them. They were nixing it. And I'll tell you what, none of this shit's going on in New York. I asked the lady who was in here. She said, no, New York ain't got jack shit going on. So New York's going to come out of this smelling like a rose compared to L.A. Now, Eric Adams in New York said, fuck this shit. It ain't happening. But L.A. stood around, thumbs in the ass, and the gas station they're at now, we watched as people slowly started breaking in with 1,000 cops standing across the street, did nothing. And over the next couple hours, we just watched them loot, riot, tear this place up. And the police did nothing, as this person probably had to watch on TV as her livelihood got destroyed. And now, later, after it's all decimated, and there's still people going in with cops out there. My God. But now the police are rolling up in mass again. The sheriff's department is rolling up out of the blue suddenly and massing right in front of this guy's destroyed place. So I'm betting he's just pleased as punch he's paid taxes. So this is definitely when you lose control of the city, because New York nipped this shit in the bud today. And LA, what'd you do? Fingers in your asses. Totally fingers in your asses. All of you show up and stage right out front of this guy's decimated business. Yep. All it would have taken was 5 of you or a couple of you to stand out front and stop that looting in the first place. So, hey, Jim, that's my problem with some of this here. We've watched them, whether it's orders or not. I don't care. If you're a cop and you let somebody order you not to do your job, to stand there and stare as people decimate your town, you should never have been a cop. You never should have been a cop. So, yeah. I just find it disgusting. As an ex-business owner, I know how pissed I would be. All the taxes you pay as a business owner. If these guys are pony up and we're going to act all badass and come on in really late. Now we're going to be here. Hey, now the shit's destroyed, but hey, we're here now. Yeah, it's easy now when half the people are gone home and the shit's already destroyed and everything's stolen. So that's just great. It's called sanctuary state, yeah? By the way, sanctuary states are illegal. I don't know why we've let them get away with it this long. Every governor, state legislature, mayor, city council, whatever, should all be arrested. I know I sound like an extremist. No, they are breaking the law. You can't just go, well, we voted, we're a sanctuary state. That doesn't work because the Constitution does overrule if you are part of the United States on certain things. You don't get just go, fuck federal law. Same with our Second Amendment, by the way, and Supreme Court. Get your head out of your asses or you should be impeached. And yes, don't let everybody lie to you. You can't impeach Supreme Court justices. They're not there for life. They can be impeached for not doing their jobs. And when you have a patchwork of Second Amendment rules not following the Constitution across this country, where you never know where you can carry, can't carry, what you can own, what you can't own, how many rounds you can have, that's all illegal. And the Supreme Court goes, nope, we're not going to do our job. Because they're scaredy cat little weenies who just want to wear the robes and act all badass. So they don't do jack. So yeah, I would arrest everybody to do with sanctuary states. It's all illegal. It's all unconstitutional. Everybody involved should be in jail. That's just me. They're just passing by. Yeah, so I don't care. They sat there for what, 10 minutes or plus. 10, 15 minutes. You can't tell me a couple of these officers could have done something earlier. They had 1,000 across the street. But yeah, when let's see, YouTube says I am just shy of 5 hours, guys. And I'm probably going to stop at 5 hours. I've been on for 5 hours. I got stuff I need to do yet. I'm not even going to get to sleep for a while. My wife's going to be up going, dude, I want to go do something. I'm like, Argh. So yeah, I'll probably be out of here at 5 hours or super slightly after. By the way, if you haven't, please hit thumbs up for the stream. I would at least appreciate that for my 5 hours. That's all I ask. A thumbs up. Not even saying you have to subscribe. If you do, thank you very much. If you don't, I ask you to stop back another time or two and see if I can amuse you, annoy you, educate you, or something another time. And if I do, even if it's annoy you, then I ask you to subscribe. You know, on either Rumble, on Lyons Den WS6, or over on my YouTube channel, Lyons Den. Also, all my links for my social medias are in my description for the video on both platforms. I'm Lyons Den WS6 on X. I'm Lyons Den WS6 at gmail.com. I am also on Instagram, so feel free to look up my links there. I have been lazy on my Instagram, so I apologize. And I do mostly live streams. I have editing software I can do videos, but I like live streams. And my life is a busy cluster F. So I do a lot of live streams. I like live streams when I try to do one a day. Doesn't always work. Sometimes I try 2 a day. We'll see how it goes. So, Bunny, I'm going to thank you in advance, hun. Thank you very much. You and Jim Patterson. I don't know if Jim probably passed out in his chair eating gummies. But I appreciate you and Jim Patterson both being here so long and moderating tonight and helping out. It's been great. Slow burn, my friend. Welcome back, and I hope you have a good day. But yeah, another couple minutes. I'm going to look around real quick, and if there's nothing going on, we are going to scooch it. And I just learned something about Rumble because, yeah, I'm about to hit 5 hours, but Rumble says I am, like I said, it won't even let me pull live right now, so they must have a limit. Rumble must have a limit right around 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish. Because it won't let me pull up anymore. Now, if I refresh, it'll only show me about 4 hours. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to refresh. Now, I'll bet it'll show me at 4 hours and something minutes. They must have a limit right around there. Yeah, because watch now. If I go all the way back, it shows 3 hours, 59 minutes. Yeah, so they cap at 4. It must be eating itself on the rear end or the front end then. So I'm not even sure my whole stream is up on Rumble. I don't know. I'll have to find out after I stop. So we'll see what goes on. So Rumble, yeah, Rumble's at 4 hours. But YouTube shows me at 5 hours. So yeah, Rumble has a limit. A much lower limit. I'll have to watch that in the past. Or in the future. But I do thank all you guys on Rumble for being here. I really do. And I understand that you can't chat unless you have a certain account and stuff. So no big deal. But if you can, I'm not sure you can do that with an account. But please hit thumbs up if you can. Check back or check me out on YouTube. So all my links are in the description. And Connie, I thank you very much, hon. But I don't know what they're going to do. Let me see. Who else is up still? Pretty much, yeah, not too many people. Starship Adventures is still up. And this guy is still driving. Like, he's just done. He's out. Yeah, he's out. He is out ski. I don't think he's heading back in again. Oh, maybe he did. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know why it stopped. At least kind of back in. Looks like he's away from a lot of it right now, but we'll see where he goes back. We'll give it another couple minutes, guys, and I'm going to have to scooch. We'll look around. The two bottom ones on this one are earlier, so this isn't happening live. You got this one up here. Looks like people. There's where the cops are staging right there. There's a different angle. There's those sheriff's deputies right there. And the truck's in the middle one. The one on the right is definitely from earlier. It's daylight. This one is daylight. It's earlier. So yeah, a lot of them are replaying because he's lost some streams. So he's replaying stuff from earlier. But this is over Starship Adventures, so feel free to check them out also if you like. And we got Smoke and Scan going on. He is on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, everywhere. I had some others going, but yeah. And this is Jeremy Reed going on over here. So feel free to check him out. Give him a little love, you know. Thank you very much, Connie. I do appreciate it, hon. I don't know how I'm awake. I mean, I would think even at this time of night, even Mr. Ghost may not be keeping me up. Can you imagine the damage and the money and the cleanup? And like I said, this is early summer, guys. Early damn summer. What else do you think is going to happen yet this year? I mean, phew. These people need, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if Trump said pastrami is the best lunch meat. They'd all riot going, no, it's turkey loaf. They don't care. They have no beliefs. And if you're a lefty, tell me the belief here. You guys riot over everything. You say you believe in democracy. My last rant for the night, Connie, I swear. But lefties, you say democracy, democracy, democracy. But then you lose an election and you don't give a shit about democracy. Democracy is just a cudgel you can use when you think it might get you somewhere. But as soon as you lose an election, you do this shit. And all you have is J6. Yeah, well, May 29th, 2020, Washington, D.C. riots. That was an insurrection. You broke down gates at the White House, burned guard posts, attacked Secret Service people, injured 200 plus Secret Service, 200 and cops and Washington, D.C. police. You took out half of the downtown Washington, D.C., burned a church down across the White House. The president had to be put in a bunker. Yeah, tee-hee, that's funny. You don't believe in democracy. Your riot in Washington totally negates January 6th. And then you got the whole year's worth of riots where people died and got injured for life. A lot of cops had to retire. Some lost eyeballs. So don't give me crap from you lefties. Democracy. You do not care. It is a cudgel. You don't believe in it because when you lose, democracy is useless. It's nothing. We don't care. Fuck you. We're going to do what we want. And that's where I give the left a little bit of something. Because, you know what? Even if they're crazy, they'll at least have the chutzpah to do something when they're crazy. With their crazy ideas. The right, don't. The right's a bunch of pussies. They get the power. They scream they want it. But when they get it, oh my God, we can't use it. Oh my God. What? We have to do something? We have to take a stand? Ah! That's the right. That's why I'm neither. So, Connie, have a good night. Good morning. Everybody on Rumble, I'm one last time. Please hit thumbs up if you haven't. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And we're going to find out sometime tomorrow night, if this goes on again. If shit lights up again tomorrow night, I will come back. But other than that, guys, I am going to get off because YouTube shows I am at 5 hours and 5 minutes. Even though Rumble still shows me at like 4 hours. Yeah, Rumble has a streaming limit of 4 hours, it seems. So I wonder if my stream is still there. All right, Connie, big hugs. Jim Patterson, big hugs. Slow burn, thank you. Jim Cunningham, welcome, by the way. And to all the rest of you guys, Ryan, everybody else who was here tonight, I appreciate it very much. I know some of you might have passed out in front of your screens. But I'm going to get off here and tell you what, sitting here for 5 hours, I got to use a bathroom. Whew. Drank a coffee and now half an energy drink. Yeah, baby. All right, guys, have a good one. And go give Smoke and Scan a little bit of love here, too. Oh, what's this guy saying? Oh, God, I'm going to get hooked again.
Your relatives lived in this country, sir. And not a one of them, or anybody you know, has ever been snatched up.
Oh, that guy was saying, oh my God, they're coming for Americans. Ah, shut up. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. I really am. Love y'all. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Go give Smoke and Scan a little love. Let's see. I want to ask time. Go give Starship Adventures a little love. And Jeremy Reed. And we will talk to you later. I really am going to hit the button. I swear it. As soon as I go up here and drag me out. And boof. Thank you very much. And that's our guy Reed driving home in the background. But I am Lyons Den. And this is LYONCAST. And thank you very much. And look at me. I got 2 pairs of reading glasses on. That's how tired I got tonight. All right, guys. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I am horrible at saying goodbye. And I'm horrible at leaving. Good morning.